All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in. I had to check something at the door real quick. We are officially live on every platform. So welcome. We're gonna do a hardcore grind today. I want to try to see how far we can get grinding out our build. I'm gonna be trying to max it, of course, and then just chilling for the day. So feel free to join me on that. Gonna be a vibe day. And the ultimate goal, have a good time, baby. I'm gonna try to help viewers. So if you're watching this later, you can learn everything that they ask and end up getting answers to. I'm gonna learn to read out loud, which I don't do often, what somebody says in the chat and then reply. That way, viewers that watch this later have something to know. Maybe we'll start putting the chat on screen. I just don't have a moderator. So sometimes that's a little questionable, let's just say. You know, other than that, we locked in for the day. Should be a vibe. I'm pretty excited. I'm going through right now the thumbnail, making sure everything is officially certified, they say. Yeah. Also, the build video is coming out tomorrow. You're gonna watch the video today, but it comes out tomorrow. I made this day one, but I have not published. I was a little bit under the weather, to be honest with you guys. I'm feeling so good. Unfortunately, that happens right at launch, but what you gonna do? If I did scheduled, okay, let me see. Estimated 30 minutes. Oh, making sure I'm on point with this, guys. Make sure the thumbnail's clean, everything's set up. But yeah, this is it, guys. The king is back. Officially. This game feels really good. There's a lot of stuff to talk about. I haven't got to like record my first impressions, but I prefer to wait until I got way more hours. I think I got a decent amount. 19 hours. The game's only been out 24. Something like that. I don't know. You know what I mean? But I spend a lot of time in the builder. So been impressed with the builder, to say the least. Builder is probably the top builder I've ever seen. Very detailed. It has a lot of thoughtfulness, high quality. Like they did a lot, and super impressed with the amount of authenticity. What's going on, Sim? See you in the chat. Oh, you doing well, man? We out here just cooling. Cooling about to play some NBA2k 27. I was just sharing my early impressions of the builder specifically and how it is the best I've ever seen the builder. And I'm like an expert on builders. Pretty much people pay me for that. So I stopped doing it and I did it casually, not like to monetize, but help some people out. But telling you that builder is incredible. Then lots to say gameplay wise. Y'all can tell me what y'all feel. By the way, we don't have to agree. You know, there's plenty family and friends we don't agree on things in life. That's normal. So don't be afraid to be like, you're wrong. if you disagree with anything I say during the stream, it's supposed to be a conversation. If you're taking the time out to be here, your time is valuable, and I appreciate you. You know, we only got one life, and we're lucky to be alive. So be grateful every day. Give God thanks for another day. Me personally, I'm giving God thanks for another 2K right now. You know what I mean? That's where I'm at with it. All right, we're almost done. And then we're going straight into some action. Apologies if I'm not reading the chat. I'm just trying to... I know a lot of people are going to take my build. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to show it on the stream. I did get ready to publish the video tomorrow, but who knows? Maybe I'll publish it tonight. Try to get ahead of the copycats. He said, I definitely need tips. I'm only a 90 overall. You're more than me. I've been grinding. I feel like it's taken longer than last year, but I could be wrong. Or maybe, let me see. I love the smoothness of the game. It feels polished compared to past launches. Yeah, I feel you, man. All right, so here's the first tip right before we get started. I hardly played on this build. I pretty much haven't touched the game as much gameplay wise yet. I've been a little out under the weather, been in bed a little bit and recovering. Not like sick, it's weird, but I was feeling, I was just like, weird feeling. Now I feel a little better. I'm gonna make time to actually grind. But the main thing, which I'm gonna do this today, there's two things you can do, man. Number one overall way to grind isn't Street Kings. Now, I don't know. They said they patched it this morning to make the player taller in there, but I don't know if they patched the XP. But they shouldn't, because this is a fun thing to do. Nobody wants to play offline for 1,000 hours and be bored. But if you can grind and get rewarded for it, then it's worth it. And Tree Kings is the easiest method, which we will end up doing right away. I'm going to tell you my full guide. I'm supposed to make a video out of this, so we are definitely going to do it on this stream, just kind of going through some of it. But I can give you the rundown before I even make my guide video, because I'm supposed to record it during the stream. I'm going to give you the quickest guide on all of it. So you make your character. You have to come in here into the career. All right. In the career, if you look, actually just go to quest. In the quest, right, you get rewards. The main thing to go fast, because once you reach 90, 91, 92, it gets harder to get XP, and you gotta like keep grinding, is this right here, right? The fire and concrete. All right, you see it right next to my name. Where is it? Right here. It says 10 plus my points accelerator. You're boosting your XP gains. Anything you do in the game will boost by 10%. Let's say you get 500,000 XP. 10% of that extra on top of that because of this boost. So automatically, if you really want to try to get to 99 fast, you run through the story, capitalize on that, and then you do the next methods, which there's a bunch of different things to do to get XP. Talking about a lot of different variables, but playing the game, either way, you'll get XP. But this is the number one tool. So just remember that. And how do you get into this mode? You go to MyCareer, go to fire and concrete. That's it. And you just play. But now we're going to look at the rewards. They got some rewards in here that as you go, you'll progress and end up unlocking a lot of stuff, which there's a lot of stuff actually. This is going to be a long MyCareer. Wow. But yeah, you get a Knicks jersey. I like that. I have not looked at this fully. So you get a bunch of different jerseys, a bunch of different things. The VC is nice too. I like that part. 10K at the end almost. But yeah, so as you play the career, you're going through XP to get the accelerator first. You know, you're gonna play now. You're up a higher level than me because I haven't got to play a lot. But once I finish a career, I'm gonna have triple the XP you have. Because I mean, I'm gonna finish to 99 first, most likely, because I'm going faster because of the accelerator. You understand? Look at it right here on my screen. I'm gonna move my camera for a second, kind of help you see it. Let's go up top. We should go top left. What do y'all think? Where do I put my camera at? But this right here is the best example that I could give. It's literally right next to my camera. Like, see, I'm hovering over the my XP accelerator, my points accelerator. That's the only reason you want to rush, not rush, but get through the career to get the accelerator. By that time, you'll be 90. And then from there, you're able to go faster than everyone else. Because if I just go and I grind my King's Court while you're doing my career and you're thinking, oh my God, he's ahead of me right now. Sure, for a moment. Then when you get this 10% extra, you're going downhill faster than everybody else. So even if we play the same amount of time, you're going faster. And that's why it's recommended. This is the #1 tip in the video I'm gonna be making for tomorrow. I'm dropping 2 videos, my build video and then the 99 grind. But I can't record that until I start my 99 grind, which I'm starting right now today. So yeah, that's the setup. I'm supposed to link up with my crew member. I'm not gonna say this too loud, but man, my man. Hold on, let me check my phone. I'm not trying to play today. They already want to play in a tournament. I'm like, how they got tournaments? Game just came out today, bro. Let me just relax. I'm relaxing tonight. But yeah. So we are good to go. We're gonna do a little bit of my career. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this fast. I'm rethinking this. I'm not sure how long it is. Now, here's the thing. This is what it says. In order to get the accelerator, you got to continue the MyCareer story and then finish the pre-NBA portion of Fire and Concrete. So right now, I made it to the G League and I played 1 game. And spoilers, I don't know what's next, but we're going to keep going from there. As a matter of fact, I can Google this for you guys, which I don't normally do. There's a buddy of mine who's on Twitter. He has his own website. I actually never shout him out, so he look him up. I haven't talked to him in a little bit too. I say a little bit. It's like literally 2 days ago. But I know he has like he does the guide stuff. He'll post an article of the quest and story and all that stuff. Let me actually just Google it. NBA 2K27's MyCareer story chapters. See if somebody has it.
The MyCareer story NBA 2K17 doesn't use. It's a continuous story.
This thing is said 17. There's 11 chapters? Oh, hell no. Wait a minute. So maybe I won't be able to finish this tonight. I was hoping to finish this and then go into my King of the Courts. Wait up. Wait, this is having to do with my eras as well. Okay, so nobody put up a real article on everything. But yeah, so this should be done soon. I think I'm going to get to the NBA soon. Now we're looking to be in the G League and try to prove ourselves a little bit. All right, hold on. I'm going to be nosy and check it out. Now I'm curious because I do want to share with you guys what's the deal. But we don't know for sure. So this is a good question to ask. I'm gonna lock it down for y'all right now once I find out. Did I play for the Raptors yet? I don't remember what team I played for. Okay, so I think kind of spoiling this for me, trying to see. Is that the Bobcats? No. Looks like I got more story to tell here. Yeah, so a good amount of hours left. Probably this tonight's gonna be all my career. That's fine. You guys get a lot of tips and tricks, but yeah. So I was playing my career and I ended up, you know, feeling like, hey man, I gotta work on some things. I put on a new jumper and I want to get my hot zones too, just so when I play online, I'll be ready. I don't know if they're gonna let me while I'm playing the story because I feel like the story doesn't keep track of the hot zones. What the heck? But yeah, I'm rhythm shooting. I'm usually button shooting. Wow, I'm off key right now. There we go. I'm back. I'm back. But yeah, there's a good amount of story. But yeah, the accelerator is what I would use to boost myself to the maximum. Here was good, Fear God. Okay, how far back can I get and still make the shot? Ooh, a little late. I realized I need to get a better Elgato. I got the oldest Elgato possible, and I think there's a latency. I was noticing it today while I was playing. I'm like, damn, I need to. You said you're gonna do that? Yeah, for sure, man. You'll see me do it right now. If I can get through it tonight, I'll be in the King's Court. You can still go to the King's Court and just get XP anyways. But what is happening is you're going to 90, it's gonna take more XP, it's gonna feel longer. It is gonna be longer. Wow, I gotta practice my fades. So I got a whole new fade pull up, aka fade. I got a whole new build. I got all new everything right now. New jumper, new pull up. Put on different ones earlier, but I really like what I'm rocking right now. This pull up is unique. Not unique, but something I don't think people are gonna be using. I'm gonna be trying to fade from the 3 a lot with this build. Once I get my badges, like I'll be able to go crazy. Can still go crazy. You said the only thing that 6'9" need is 90 vertical. Yeah, I mean, I make a 6'7" every year for a center. Dear God. And I make sure that I got like either 99 or close to 99 rebounds in order to out rebounds big men. Because what happens is with the small guard, if I can get in position before you, I'm boxing you out. I have 91 strength, and you think just because you're tall, you're gonna jump over me. You can't jump over somebody. The positioning of a small guard is so much easier than it is for a big man who has to run from the 3 all the way into the paint versus somebody who's 6'7". And so it is agility versus, you know, physical height, you know. They can out rebound the big. Yeah, I mean, it happens every single game and in real life. Dennis Rodman was 6'6" or 6'7", and he's the greatest rebounder of all time. So I don't think it's not possible. You know, you can go back in the history of rebounders. They're not all 7 foot, actually. Actually, you know what? Thank you for asking. We're gonna be doing these little segments where I take you guys' thoughts and kind of explore it. Who was the greatest rebounders in the NBA and at what height were they? Here we go.
Wilt Chamberlain and Bill Russell. They're the greatest rebounders, both standing at.
Okay. So Charles Barkley is 6'5" or 6'6". Sorry. Rodman is 6'7". And then you got Bill Russell and Wilt Chamberlain as the other two that they've mentioned. There's plus 7 foot, 7'1". So I'm not here to argue with you. I know you sound frustrated about getting out rebounded, but the truth is, wait until you get your badges, max out. Maybe you have higher strength so you can box them out better. You know, everybody doesn't. When the game comes out, man, it's literally impossible to. Bro, I'm missing everything. It's literally impossible to like gauge the game. Like you can't just give an opinion until you get maxed out. You're playing with a non-complete character. Like my guy right now is literally just no badges. He's like almost 0 badges on him, and not even maxed out halfway. He's halfway. So I got a long way to go before I can see the full potential. Damn, bro, I can't hit a shot though. This is a new jumper. I'm blaming it on that. Okay, this is a great jumper. I definitely got a delay, man. I need a new Elgato. This thing is cooked. Here, let me reset my Elgato real quickly while we do that. But yeah, man, it's tough for everybody watching. The gentleman's talking about getting out rebounded from a small 6'9" guy. And while I don't disagree, it could happen. I play as a small center when I do play. I just like the speed. It can beat centers to the rebound. So centers will have a harder time because they can't get in position. They slow. They got all that weight. They got all that height. But it could hurt them. This jumper's fire. Once I get my act together. If I can hit a standstill, I'm cooked. Trying to hit those fades. Gotta practice. My number one move is the fades, man. Pull-ups, pull-ups. I'm gonna hit that fade, the turning fade, but I want to be able to hit the side fade too. Like off the corner. Yeah, I'm hitting the fades. I hit the fades more than I hit the standstills. Crazy, man. There we go. But yeah, we locked in. All right, so we're gonna go into MyCareer. We're gonna grind it out. I don't think I'm gonna finish it today. From what I'm seeing, what I just read, it's a long MyCareer. But I prefer to go in there and get my XP, get a couple of my hot zones, and then go from there. We're gonna just go into game and just figure it out in game as we go. I don't like this outfit. What's up with the outfit? I don't have better shorts. So, what is this? We'll stay with this. It's not bad. I just need like an accessory. I don't want to spend my stuff, but might have to do something. All right, so we're gonna go to MyCareer. We're gonna talk about how to get XP in MyCareer. Of course, getting assists and alley-oops is the #1 way. But before we go into MyCareer, I want to go into the triple threat. I'm gonna go into the store over here real quick. So my thing is, I would like to get my hot zones and then do my lethal zones. I haven't done my lethal zones. I want to wait. No point in doing it if it's not lethal, in my opinion. All right, I'm just looking for accessories, guys. We want to grab one accessory, like a knee pad. Oh, something cheap, quick, easy. Bro, what is up with this? They're like a discount store. Where is that discount store? The Legend Sports. Right here, we got some accessories. Oh, so a headband as usual. I always like wearing headbands. That brings out my outfit. I like. We'll get a white one just for later. Might go with a gold one too. And then purple and blue, baby. There it goes right there. Shouldn't be spending no money, man. BC out here, you know. Do we need a yellow? Don't need one right now. I'm gonna equip the orange one. It just makes my outfit stand out. I like it. Where was I? Legends. And then I want like a knee pad, something for my knees, because these knees look weak. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Too colorful now. Maybe some grays. Wait, did I try gray? Looks okay. I'm gonna just get it anyways, because in the long run, throw them on. These are cheap too, so that's pretty good. There we go. So just to make your outfits not look so plain, basically, is the idea. Did I get the grays? Are those grays? Yeah. Could throw these on for the moment, but I don't think I'm gonna wear it. Okay, but yeah, give me your thoughts and feedbacks. I think it's interesting. Socks? Do I need socks? Should have bought one of these instead, just like some knee pads. Make my life, make it look a little bit better. Long, tall socks. You know, I used to do this to fool around with people. I've played and won tournaments in New York City, Boston, Massachusetts, with long socks like that and wearing some type of gloves. It was hilarious. Done it multiple times in many tournaments. Just like a weird thing. I did it for the shock and awe of people wanting to kind of like, not troll, but semi-troll. I might end up being that guy. I'm gonna end up going back to that. Let me just buy a couple of these. I gotta chill out because I ain't got a lot of VC to be blowing all this trash. All right, we got what else is there for accessories in here? There's really not much. Really not much. Pretty cool though. We got I need elbow pads. I don't know where to look. Okay. Nope. Would assume the NBA maybe. Right. Nope. This is for like NBA stuff. No, we're not doing it. That is not happening right now. Did like an orange chain. Putting all the stuff on for the heck of it. Kind of like that. There we go. Wait, what headband am I using? It's a Puma? Really? Come on. That was not what I was trying to wear. Oh, that's not it. Okay. Okay, well, we're gonna have to go with like a Jordan or one of these guys. If they have accessories, doubt it. Who has accessories? Nobody has accessories. They used to sell elbow stuff. For some reason it's not in here. Oh, I passed right by it. We're gonna go with some of these. I don't like the black. They're cheap as well, so we're gonna buy every color that I would use for the Knicks outfit. Go with a forearm sleeve. Bang, bang, bang. Shout out to the students with the blessing. We're going to be locking in. I got the build coming out tomorrow. I really, literally wasn't feeling so good. I wasn't playing necessarily. I didn't get to stream until today. Today's the first day I'm streaming the actual official game. So appreciate everybody. Oh wait, I wanted to the wrong thing. It's all good. It's all good. All right, let's get this character started. What's going on? Really do want to put on one of these. Try the black ones. That kind of makes it more settled. The orange is too much. The blue is okay. It's a lot. Doing a lot right now. Doing a lot. Low black. Doing a lot, but the reason I'm doing this is because we Knicks. We champions. Know what I'm saying? All right. See if I go all black. White. Orange. Nah. Keep it gray. Not feeling it as much. It's just like doing a lot. Doing a lot. Trying to make a New York Knicks themed character. Good. We're just gonna be we're gonna turn it to Punky Booster on this joint. There, that's the best we could do for today. Very unique character. You guys, my friends, I used to wear long socks when I played basketball. Long, I'm talking about to the knee. And then gloves. These really thin gloves most of the time. And it was all for just to be a character on the court. The way I played, I used to do full court press every play. If I was in the court, I would automatically do a full court press and just hound the people nonstop, get a bunch of steals, and just make it miserable for the point guard. And so psychologically, there is an effect. Might look like I'm wearing some crazy stuff. You might think I'm crazy from the way I play, but I'm strategically trying to stress out the point guard, so that when he's on the bench, he's gonna be like, "This guy's wearing gloves. He's crazy." You know, he's talking to himself. I used to play that game, that mental game, as well, as much as I did on the court. Only problem with me in basketball is I always had injuries. As I was little, I broke both my legs, and then that was when I was a baby, very young. And then I got older, broke my ankles. Then I hurt my knee in a accident. Then it's just like endless amounts of injuries, back injuries, shoulder, all before the age of 30, literally early on. And I still played through it. All right, so something's up. Hold on. I'm done. I'm retiring. Definitely could feel my delay on my Elgato. Something I'm noticing way more now. I like the outfit actually. Might change the pants. I don't know. I love you're at level 39. What on the season? Oh my god, dude. Oh, grind is real, my G. Hey, props to you, bro. Bro, I have not played yet, dude. They're way ahead of me. I'm probably level 1. I don't even know. Be honest. Let me see. Level 2. That's how you know I ain't played. It's gonna be a while. Wait, when do I get my first slot right here? Energy spot. We gotta get to level 10. Level 10 skips. This is expensive. Not even gonna do it. I'm just joking. 13. Get the hell out. I do need that season pass. It helps because it got the XP boost, so you can earn it even faster. But yeah, we're gonna lock in. Shout out to you for grinding. All right, so I'm using specialization shooting. I'm not gonna show the build yet, guys. I ain't got no takeovers because I ain't get to play much yet. I ain't got no badges. I got 2 or 3. Can't even use my shooting. I only got 1 shooting badge. I'm out here hurting, man. Barely making it out. Got 0 rep. I'm at 0 right now. Everybody's talking about maxing out. We're gonna see. All right, so the goal is outscore Jalen Breach in the shooting drill. Oh, outscore with a minimum of 15 shots, with a minimum of 25 shots. Damn. First of all right, we're gonna try. Y'all ready? Ladies and gentlemen, let's get into my career. It's going down. Try to see if I can shoot. I was bricking in the shoot around. Then you gotta change gameplay to Hoff. Yeah, but that doesn't upgrade your season pass. What am I supposed to do? Shoot from right here? Talking about my player XP? We're talking about season pass. That's 39 is for the season pass. Am I supposed to shoot from anywhere else, or am I supposed to stay right here? I'm not gonna stop shooting here if they keep telling me to shoot there. This guy's not gonna miss, huh? This guy's better than lethal shooter. And he's not in the NBA. He said this shooting feels like 2K25, not 2K26. I haven't played enough to know like where I'm at with it. I love the rhythm shooting now. It's like actually skill based, and you gotta tempo it. That was the reason I thought they made rhythm shooting, to make it actually like gotta be in rhythm and flow. And I love the idea, but when they made it in 2025, wasn't feeling it. And 2K26 also was kind of like just brain dead shooting. This year it feels really good. I haven't used it enough. Every time I do use it, I love it. Oh, I first late. Can't miss too much. Trying to block them. But yeah, so I've shot enough to know how it feels, and that you actually would want the meter on for that, because it actually makes me feel authentic, like I'm really rhythm shooting, because it shows you the indicator. I got to get a clip somewhere, but the indicator is so good because it's showing you like, okay, you have to be in rhythm to get the shot, you know. So I like it, but I don't. I'm gonna use button because in tournaments, if I play in tournaments again this year, only buttons. So, but I still rhythm shoot just for fun. Especially this year, it's like, okay, it's probably a skill gap. More people are gonna gravitate to button. I honestly hope that it becomes rhythm shooting everything. The right stick dribbling, people don't realize that didn't exist in the old days. That came out later over time. NBA Live and 2K started like implementing it. NBA Live did it, and then 2K started stealing everything that NBA Live did, and they enhanced it in the best way possible. You know, right stick dribbling is incredible in 2K. Oh, I missed. Come on. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. It is a good conversation. I said I'm gonna wait until I got a good amount of hours on the experience to give my opinion on shooting. You know, people come out the first day, they play 2 hours, and they're like, shooting sucks. And it's like, dude, you never experienced a game yet. What are you talking about? Wait until you actually like. Oh, the 99, yeah, for sure, dude. I don't know if you watched my guides, but every year I make how-to guides on how to get to 99 fast. I honestly already have a video of me playing, practicing some methods. I can show the footage in a minute if you want. So it's alley-oops. You set a pick and roll and you get the alley-oops. You're gonna get a lot of XP. You play it on Hall of Fame, you get even more XP. And it's top tier. But I don't know if you've been around long enough to know what I do. But I do appreciate you sharing that tip. Oh. You said alley-oops give you 2 times rep too? I don't know about that. We'll talk about it after the cutscene. Sorry, I just wanted to post something real quick. All right, there we go. All right, so this is a full story, but I don't know what type of players we're playing against. Okay, I see what we're doing. Yeah, we might have to do the whole story tonight, guys. It might not be done. It's a lot. So, hey, you're saying rep, but you don't mean rep. It's XP, dude. You're getting the wrong word. That's why I said you got it wrong. You don't get X rep in this mode at all. You get XP for your My Player. You get badge points. You get takeover, all that stuff. But yeah, you're right. It's not 5. It's more than 5. I forgot what it is for MyCareer. By the way, I've been playing on this camera I'm terrible at it, but it's fun. It's like a challenge. It makes my career way more interesting. Visually, it's like, yo, what is going on? Wait, am I supposed to get a good grade or give my teammate? No, I just need a score. Oh, slightly late. It was supposed to be like 15 assists, and it's also different kinds of assists. So alley-oops, forgot the numbers. It might have changed this year, but there is a maximum for each kind of action. Bro, I'm late. So there's just for everybody watching, the person mentioning he knows what he's talking about. A lot of good knowledge. But the way it works is that after you reach like 12 assists, you can't do any more. You do 12 dunks or 10 dunks, 8 dunks. But there's different kinds of dunks. There's the posterizer dunk. There's the alley-oop dunks. There's the, and same thing with shooting. You do a standstill shot is different than doing a, there it goes. Do a standstill shot is different than doing a moving shot. There's, different categories within the shooting. So yes, you're limited to each of them. And the numbers change. They're usually almost the exact same every year, but I'm just going to shoot over this AI. It's early. How? Not understanding this game right now. How we feel about this camera angle, guys? I like it visually. It's just different. I can't shoot with it, but okay. Ready? Yeah, it's super early shot. I gotta let it go fast. Once I get used to it, we're good. This is a dope jumper. It feels smooth. I can do my fades with it. A little bit of everything. Yeah, it's different for the parking for MyCareer. Yeah, we're right about that. It's still late. Yeah, it's different for MyCareer. The number of dunks or layups, alley-oops that you can do to maximize is different. But I'm trying to bait the guy I'm guarding so I can get a block, but you gotta win this game also. So every year I just ask somebody who does the test what other numbers for each of those, and they have like a chart. I haven't taken the time to ask. Gotta ask them tomorrow, and I'll find out. But yeah, it's just earn them up. Also, you could just spam, standstill jumpers, and it's gonna maximize at 10 or whatever. And then you do fading jumpers, and it's gonna maximize at 7. Then you do, whatever the case may be. Oh, bench me because I'm missing some threes? Oh, hell no. Wait, let's change this camera. But yeah, it's a really dope system. We're gonna go reverse. This is the original way it was. Extreme. Actually, you know what? Let's zoom in all the way. Since it's MyCareer, we can get crazy, right? Very interesting to play like this. I don't mind it, but if you can't see the court against other players, it's not good. Yeah, I can't even see the person over there. If they're dribbling, shooting, what are they gonna do? It's tough out here in these streets. Banger. Really good to shoot with though. Hey man, go watch my video last year, Fear God. Damn, bro, I'm about to put it into the chat. 99 overall. Everything he's saying, I already have in videos like 5-10 years ago. But I love it because they're sharing it in the chat for other people. Always helpful. Need more people like that. Hey, if you find out anything, you share it in the chat, dear God. Reason why is because even if I know it and I brush it off like I'm doing about what you're saying now, there's gonna be one secret that's new that I didn't know that's like, oh, snaps, really? You could do that? It's like, yeah. It's like, oh, thank you. And now you gave me everything. So sharing it is not wrong. And then, you know, when the time comes, damn, bro. My ball, my ball. I'm missing a lot. My actual. Yo, I don't know why this jumper's so fast. I cannot time it right now. See how I can't see the court? This is the only part about this, like, really bad. You want to actually play. Play good basketball. At least I got my dribble off the dribbles. By the way. Hey, how does my camera look? Should I lower this light just a little? It looks like it's bright. Feel like that's better. That's a good shot. I gotta stop giving him a chance. I gotta practice that shot anyways, but no. Get out of here. Oh man, I had that block. I like this angle, man. For my career, it's gonna be my wow, this angle is amazing for the corner shot over there. You can see the whole arc of the shot perfectly. So let's talk about defense, right? So you see me, if I was playing this, I would play right here and I'll tell my teammate, go up there and guard him. That way I'm guarding two players while he's helping out a little bit. You want to do those little details. If you're a good player, you don't want to guard your guy. You're guarding two people if you can, letting the other person do the same, spreading the team, always having multiple people you can guard in the play. Instead of just like, oh, I got my guy, I'm playing him tight. It's like, no, bro. Only time you do that is if you got the most lethal, deadliest player, which will be a point guard most of the time. Then you play them tight and you only guard them. But that's not how you're supposed to play unless you're guarding Jordan, Kobe, and like the greats. In 2K, you want to play just free roam, cut the lanes off from the passes, and guard two people if you can to allow the other person to roam as well. Everybody's got each other's back. I'm rotating. Even if I leave my guy open, I have to expect that you're gonna. Man, there's a delay, dude. There's a delay, guys. I'm blaming it on the delay. Let's take a pause. Hold on. I'm gonna unplug my Elgato. I think I had my PlayStation on by accident today. And probably hot. Yeah, it's hot. I'm unplugging everything. Goodness. This might help. But it's too hot anyways. Need to get a real new one. Not a multi-millionaire. So we can be clear, a lot of people be like content creators be balling, bro. We out here in front of a camera playing a video game, bro. We ain't that rich. If I had the money, I'll be on a yacht playing a video game. You know what I mean? We'll be in a yacht, just chilling, catching some fish. I don't fish, but do it for the culture. You know what I mean? All right, from now on, it's gonna be clean sailing. Watch, because I had my PlayStation accidentally on all day yesterday and today. I forgot to turn it off. Didn't even have it on standby. Let's get a pick and roll going, man. We're going slightly late. Ish. Feel like I'm playing the lane. I'm trying to stop the lane, double teaming this guy, worship my guy. Then I'll come back and act like I'm gonna help. I like this camera. They call the time on me like this dude spamming threes. Coach about to bench me. What's my grade? Got a B plus. I need an A. Almost there. Please don't bench me, coach. They benched your teammate or something? What happened? What happened? This is the first time I'm shooting in my career because I was playing kind of farming the XP. Yo, these custom animations are crazy. Wait till y'all see what I can do. I'm not showcasing it yet because I want to wait until I really lock in. This is casual play today. But I'll showcase it later on stream. At the end of the stream, I'm gonna do a lot of my career like videos that I gotta record. Should probably do it early, but ooh, you can see how smooth the flow is with the dribbles. I'm loving it. And this is me early. This is me learning the game. First couple matches. I'm gonna try to get me a layup on this guy. Need my finishing also, because I don't have any finishing badge. I don't got anything on this build. So like if this was a real game, I would be spreading out to guard two people. See these two guys right here? Gotta do something. Oh, yo, that step back looked crazy there. Usually it's weaker than that. Yeah, like oh, that was terrible defense. Yeah, this guy can't shoot. I might as well just leave him open all game. I gotta let it fly, bro. All right, so literally, it's such a fast jumper, can't shoot. It's a different jumper than I'm used to. I think I've used this in 2K20. I don't even know, 20. It's just faster. But what I was doing is measuring the systems for the green window. There's a release window rating on your jumpers. And you want to have that high. A lot of people are ignoring that. They're putting on popular jumpers and they're missing. It is 2K. And what I'm noticing is from the players that send me their jumpers in the league, the ones that have high percentages actually shooting with high release window ratings on their jumper. I'll showcase it after. Show you what I mean. You see how I can't see the play? I don't like it. Come on. Charge. Go championship. Oh. Let's go for a little bit. My shooting is bad, so take a couple little finishes to get my shooting back in order. Just got to release it super early. That's all I got to get used to. Terrible defense by me. Want an 8+. I want to make sure I get a good grade here. It's still late. I don't understand what else I'm supposed to do. Oh my goodness. Shout out to 2K. This is me. I changed my jumper. One of the traditional jumpers. I was using it last year. When you want a fast jumper, this is good for competition because people can't guard it. But the problem is that I can't make it. Yeah, I let it go early, too early that time. Third quarter, we still got one more quarter to go. Honestly, I'm not doing the farming method yet. Just trying to get used to this jumper. Shout out to Mike Wayne making the jumping more challenging. Somebody was telling me there's RNG in the shooting, and then the very same day, which was today, Mike Wayne posts this no RNG in shooting this year. He's usually honest. He was honest about RNG the last time we had him on the spaces. Now I'm shooting it early. I don't understand. It's such a good shot too. The jumper feels good. It looks amazing. It's just so fast. I might slow it down. I'll slow it down one speed. Watch. Let's see what happens when I do that. No way he makes that one. I was on it. Bruh, we gotta bench me. Such a weird angle, I'm not gonna lie. I like it. No, foul on me. All right, I'm gonna put it back to traditional camera. I wanted to play on this camera. I can't shoot for the life of me. I'm gonna blame the camera. I'm gonna play the last 2 minutes with the normal K camera or my player camera. How about that? Go with my player. Leave it like that. That's cool. Let's try this one. A little early. Don't worry, we good. We good. What do you mean? I got 28. How much more impact you want? He said I'm not making an impact. Come on, bro. I mean, I am impacting him negatively by missing so much, but First game, breaking. We'll be fine. A little embarrassing. Good, it's humbling. Shout out to Mike Grant. I don't have any like limitless, so I'm just gonna hit corner shots for now. Can hit those easily. Wait, I need an A+. Oh my god, I only got 15 seconds. I messed this up. I might have messed this up. Did it count for A+? I would have been so clutch. If I don't got the A+, I gotta replay this, I think. Let me put this up here, see what happens. Putting my light a little higher. That's kind of cool. I don't know, that's gonna bother y'all. All right, so we're moving up the ranks, getting drafted, hopefully someday. Remember, there's not a lot of NBA teams to draft you. You gotta, damn, I didn't get an A. That's on me. I was literally shooting like a loser. I ain't mad at it. We getting there. I would be sometime. It is a business, you know what I mean? Hey, look at this beautiful young lady. We didn't really get anything. Oh, accidentally slipped up. We got one badge for shooting. We need 3, well, 2 for at least that and fire. Booked. We're gonna get badges right now. How far along am I? Okay, I'm 40%. All right, this is next game. We cooking, guys. We cooking. We're not playing. So it says win and assists on 5 made baskets. Okay. Whoever that guy is. Have a good day, bro. It's 9 o'clock at night. Pickled Rick Tuvan. Thank you for coming by. I hope you're well. Interesting. Somebody randomly comes in and says, "Have a good day, bro." Shout out to you. Oh my God, I don't got the audio on. Why nobody told me?
Coach already gave me the game plan. I know I'm supposed to be helping you get back up there as quick as possible. I'm cool with that.
You are? And who are you anyway? What make you think I need your help?
Bro, Coach does for one, so.
I don't care what he think. This just a piss start for me. So get me the ball and stay out my way.
It's like that.
Yeah, it's like that. So step back and let the real pros play ball. If you can keep up.
You gotta worry about that.
That was crazy. We don't know the insides of the NBA like
I
that.
told you.
Interesting.
That boy status don't last forever. Kinda hurt, don't it? Might be your turn to shine that new trophy, MP. I got wax left over from last year if you still want it, 'cause you know what?
No, man.
All right.
I don't like him. He's a douche, but he's funny sometimes. And he's right too, in a way. He's sharing. You gotta do your best, you know? The cutthroat league.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for stopping by. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. Tip-off tournament group play starting to wind down, but not before the Bluecoats and Vipers go at one another here in Edinburgh, Texas.
What a special treat for NBA fans watching this one. This will mark the debut.
It says, I gotta outscore Axel. Win and outscore Axel by 10 plus points. But don't worry, we making all our threes now. We got the MyCareer.
Bluecoats, but they have a tough challenge this evening with the Vipers.
Hey.
Yeah, Rio Grande Valley is very good at what they do. They know how to put defenders in tough positions and get moving downhill towards the basket.
What a player the Bluecoats added before this one. Axel Phillips sent down, and he should have a major impact for this team.
And looking how the Bluecoats
They not
are starting
missing.
the game, no surprise to see Axel Phillips out there in the starting group. And the lineup for the Rio Grande Valley Vipers. Cox at point guard and Holland at the 4 are two names to
What's
watch.
going in? Don't worry.
And the 76ers felt like they wanted to get Phillips more
Ah,
reps here in the G
I
League.
literally was in the middle of
Chances in the NBA, but the team
switching my
wants to
hand.
focus on
Let's
the
go right
details
here.
of the game and get more touches. Makes sense to
Ah.
me, and hopefully Phillips views this as an opportunity rather than a punishment.
How do I get physical badges? Because I'm trying to like bump this guy.
Take guys off the dribble like that.
And it's Cox missing. Here's Delaware.
Well, I'll be honest. I mean, we were all a bit surprised when the Bluecoats
Once I get going, guys, let's cook.
mid-game not too long ago.
Let me heat up.
Now it makes a little bit more sense as they had to make room for Phillips to join the fold.
And you don't make a
Come
move
on.
like that unless you expect Phillips to be down here for an extended period. That might be the plan the 76ers have in mind. That one falls. For this team to be at its best, that's what they need from Ellis. Production in the painted area.
Nothing wrong with that camera angle. It's a cool camera angle. Just never played and it's new. It's like weird a little bit. So this is where more of my liking. This is my favorite angle when I'm offline. Because it's just about me. I can just do me.
And here's Cox.
Oh no. I actually like the original call it the NBA Live camera angle, but
You see Phillips
oh
play
damn.
out there.
Yo, this jumper is so
He
fast.
was
It's
the first
crazy.
round pick. The athleticism he has, it just oozes with every movement he makes.
And the 76ers knew that he would be a bit of a project. His game is far from refined. But getting extra
They're abusing that pick and roll. Shout out to them.
when he eventually gets called back up.
Well, in that tight with that much of a height advantage, there's not a lot that D can do to stop it.
Here's MP for 3.
Play it again.
5. Steal,
All right, so I got 12.
and it's good.
And whenever a shot goes up, you have to box out Steele, or he will continue wreaking havoc like that.
I thought I was supposed to help him.
Time called here.
They about to bench me next game. Yeah, let's talk about impressions and talks and feelings. If there's a developer watching, I'll share some thoughts. Here's my thing. At the moment, I'm liking the overall game. Feel, flow. Defense is more improvised. Shooting takes some skill.
Contributions from MP have been a
Very
nice
rewarding.
surprise for Delaware. He's been giving them a big boost.
Yeah, I'm missing my shots right now.
MP, a bit of an unknown coming into the year, but he's shown he belongs. The question for me, you wonder just how high his ceiling can be as he continues his development.
Even the AI is so good. I was trying to do pick and roll just to practice the early on when I first started playing stories to get some XP, and they were getting interceptions better than ever. They were setting me up instead of letting my center get a quick, easy dunk. Oh, that was beautiful.
Divers with another miss.
No getting around the fact that that's a shot he has to knock down.
Got that bucket in no time.
So personally, I love it.
Got to get out on that if you're on D. MP proving he can
Activated my takeover, which is nice.
Ellis outside.
The responsiveness and feel of the game is much better
It's Ion on the
than last year. Whatever they did,
pass to Parsons.
still feels like last year in many ways, the foundation, but a lot of new elements. Even the dribbles, it's kind of more of a pace,
We can expect to see a lot of 5-out
which I'm not mad at.
from them in this game.
But now I got a takeover. It's my first time getting a shooting takeover. Force it. Wow. Wasn't really
Taking on the big
focus.
dog.
Let me get some
Really
shots
showing
up.
his effort there.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And here's MP from the arc.
I cannot shoot.
To go now 6 of 12 from the floor. Pass to Parsons. Back to Cox. Misses in close.
Good defense.
Scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Blue Coats ahead. Up 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
Yeah, that's kind of my general impressions. And again, I'm just warming up to the game, kind of just feeling it out, trying to get my not only get the XP here, but just kind of learn the jumper.
The Divers trailing. And
I'm gonna do dribbles later.
the tip-off tournament group stage.
As we play, I'll start practicing dribbles.
Scoring firepower, and we're
Yeah, I like
pretty consistent
leveling
with
up
shooting.
offline a bit, just to kind of get the feel for my character.
And make a move for a scorer in the coming weeks.
All in from long range. And again, Rio Grande, no good. MP outside. The 3.
Yeah, it's a go-to right there against the players. I'm saving that for the go-to moves. Simple stuff.
Holland outside. Ion. Cox up top. Covered by MP.
Guy's 50, man. He's like a little mini professor.
Here's Cox. Defense right on him. Lets it go from
Outta
the
here.
wing. And that one
Ooh.
good.
Hey, this guys don't want to lose.
The Blue Coats leading.
Oh, what a great start this year for Delaware. They've had some rough patches, but showed no problems finishing the top of their
Getting there.
They've had
I'm getting
some
there.
bumps in the road, but the
Little
team
practice.
is as talented as any in the G League. Great start to the year for the Coach Davis-led team.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
Stepping outside for the answer triple. Holland locked in.
Here's MP.
Oh! That was good defense. They actually bumped me so hard I did a little moving fade type shot.
Here's Nichols. He's guarded by Harrington. They get it back. Pass to Foster. Cox. They set a pick. A kick out to Holland. Yes, and a nice assist that time from Cox.
Well, hey, Holland can make threes when he gets some separation, as you saw right there. Fantastic job cashing in.
I'll take it. haven't really got to shot free throws.
First one falls for him. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And he hits both from the stripe.
Go, baby.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter play. Holland outside. Pass to Parsons. Good D by Harrington.
Not very creative on what I'm doing, just dribbling and trying to practice getting off of the shot. Can't hit. Crazy. What's my percentage right now?
Mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard him, they're going to have some problems.
Now here's MP. He's got 26. The Bluecoats
26 points. Down bad.
Ion with it. Ellis outside. Now here's Parsons.
Trying to bait him into passing it to the guy I'm guarding.
Puts the move on. Misses off the left iron. And here are the Bluecoats now. 3-point lead.
I gotta practice finesse. So the idea with this build, we'll talk about it. I put layups high so that I could practice layups, because layups are super strong this year. But also, last year I mainly did dunks. Mainly, almost every play that I was finishing was a dunk.
Outside Parsons.
The only time I did layups is if the dunk got converted into.
Now the Bluecoats on the break. And you can count it. They'll go to the
But
line.
I want to go crazy this year. And when I upgrade with the cap breakers, I'll have contact dunks, and the build's even more deadly because I'm a beast with the contact dunk. Oh,
And that one misses. Here's Parsons.
oh wow.
From 12 feet away. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going on here. Bluecoats ahead, leading by 5. We'll take a quick break and then get back to the action.
My other jumper I couldn't miss.
Well,
But I want this jumper because it's faster, so if I play in a tournament, I'll be ready. So in tournaments, you want the fastest shot you can get, so that way people won't be able to contest you as much. Go slow, you're cooked. Ooh.
Yeah, I think this is his true
But
potential.
in casual play, it doesn't matter what you put on.
Maintain that energy
Try to explain that to people, like,
entire half. I can't
you're almost never playing an elite player in.
And you look
Okay,
back at the
when you're playing a rec, moving around, pro-am,
great history there.
ante up, all those modes is just a bunch of casuals most of the time.
Two of my favorite guys.
Less than 1% or 2% of the time you play is against an elite.
6 to shoot. Cox. It's hauled in by
And you might be getting beat by people who you think are elite, but they're pretty average compared to an elite.
on the wing. He's guarded by Cox. MP, it's good.
Defensively, you just do not want to see MP shooting it in rhythm.
Ion outside. Cox.
I call for a double team just to kind of force him to pass the ball.
From beyond the arc.
Man,
Three for Rio
they do
Grande.
not want to give up. Trying to put them out the
For the
game,
Vipers here in Edinburgh, Texas.
but
And only
clearly it's not
20 miles
working.
away from Mexico, so they draw fans from both sides of the border. It's a
Yeah, I can hit these corner threes because I'm on the line, but when I'm at the top of the key, I'm shooting from far.
the three from the other end. MP dueling.
Now a timeout called by Rio Grande. And MP.
But yeah, it's a different game, man. When y'all watch me stream and I'm casually playing, it's a whole different game than playing in tournaments. This year, I am not a part of the league. I can play in tournaments and stream them and record them and do everything. Unlike before, where I was a staff member. Now it's going to be a fun year to show y'all what it really takes in the future. Right now, I got to work on my game. Give me a week. Give me the weekend, as a matter of fact. You'll be done by the weekend. Hopefully I get to stream again tomorrow morning instead of this late. Wanted to invite some 2K folks Wait, somebody wants to get me. There's a demo. I'm not even looking at the screen. Hold on a second. I gotta reply to this message. It's an important email. I haven't been looking at my business email today. Quick one sentence. See what they say. I think I checked something wrong. I was looking at somebody's there you go.
We're about 1.5 minutes here into the second half.
I'm shooting, that's about right there. 60% is what I shot last year, 60 to 70. It's closer to 70, but I was shooting such shitty shots on the one-on-one course. On the one-on-one course, sometimes I just want to practice defense. I want to practice, like,
the Vipers really have taken on the Houston Rockets.
oh my God. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a great year. I need to make a slasher.
They've been approving
Kidding me?
for a style of play that's become more.
I'm about to make a build right now. Forget about playing this MyCareer stuff right now.
7 points
Just to see.
He kind of short-armed that one after doing a
This is
nice
gonna
job
be a
to get
slasher,
open.
but I didn't put the.
Disappointing.
I gotta get contact on, so it's gonna be a bit.
Here's MP for
Oh my God, that's smothering. Good defense.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Outside Cox. Looking to get it going.
Get out of here. Let's go. Look at that block.
As Rio Grande retains
Let's go.
Vipers making a switch here. Here's Cox. Clock at 6. This
Whoa.
one for 3. It's rebounded by Phillips. And you know, Brian, the Vipers were the first single affiliate G League franchise.
I'm loving the spin. First of all, for everybody that takes notes from my streams, the spin has been working effectively. I still got to try Euros and hop jumpers. Again, I only played a couple games. I only played the MyCareer games. Is that Chris Manning on the damn? Yo, look at number 20 on the other team with the red hair. Look, he's guarding me right now. Let's pause this real quick. When he was doing a layup, I'm like, is that Chris Manning? Wait, I'll zoom out. This him right here? No. He was doing a layup, and for some reason, I just thought of Chris Manning when he was. He does his little videos. He was an awesome guy. Oh, I messed that whole thing up, huh? There we go. Now I know how to zoom. Trying to get a zoom in on this guy. While he was going up, it kind of like slightly reminded me of his character in game. Kind of has that hairstyle, I believe.
The outside.
It's funny.
Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Vipers.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting him get that open.
Yeah, they got to tighten it up.
Here's Nichols. Outside Cox. Pass to Holland. The shot's good on the assist by Cox.
Well, he continues to impact the game with his scoring. Holland continues to give him issues.
And the Blue Coats call time here.
Oh, slow motion. All right, so y'all want to see dribbles? Let's get a pick and roll though. I want to pick and roll just in case.
Standard of the G League has got to be.
Can I score on the big guy? Oh, I had it too. That's a big green window for the.
History with a record 7 finals appearances and 4 titles to show for it.
Now here's Cox. He's got 7.
Somebody switch. I don't want to guard this big giant.
5 to shoot. Cox.
Oh, he's cooked.
Here's the 3.
That's a good step back though.
Harrington grabs the miss.
Gosh, you look
This
at
little
him,
guy
you watch him,
can't guard
you know,
me.
his mechanics are
Oh yeah, we
totally out of
cooking, man.
whack.
Let me get my contact dunks already.
Feel for his shot.
The only regret on this build is that I couldn't get my contact dunks early.
Boy,
I'm gonna remake it. I want to see something. If I can put contacts first, I put layups because I wanted to test them. I'm loving them, but if I can do it in reverse and just get dunks all game, be toxic like I normally do, and then put the layups up later with Capricus. I wouldn't have used my Capricus on layups. That's why I didn't do it. But this build's so good because it got a little bit of everything. It's a bigger surprise than people think. A lot of people are not putting good stats. They'll like put high block, no steal. They'll put high steal, no block. My build has everything. It's gonna be able to steal consistently. It's gonna be able to block consistently. You know. And yeah, only thing I sacrificed was the contact dunks until I get 5 Capricus. And you can get 4 in the crew, which is gonna take a while, but you got the crew XP, you got rep XP, I mean rep cap breakers, you got season cap breakers, you got lifetime. I guess you gotta check all that. Lifetime cap breakers, a lot.
Here's Parsons.
Feels like I might stay up all night doing this. Who knows? They caught a foul. Come on, man.
Getting the defense to fight.
And he makes the first.
I feel bad, man. I kind of dismantled last year's crew, so I apologize for everybody if y'all watching. Had some really solid humans on there, and dismantled because I was supposed to join someone else, and I'm waiting for them to hit me. I actually haven't joined that person who invited me for this year.
Here's MP for 3.
Damn, that shot is rough.
Rio Grande with the ball. Down by 12.
That's defense, baby. Let's go.
MP on the wing. He's guarded by Cox.
I cannot shoot, guys. We're done. We're retiring.
One item that stood out is their ball movement.
things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Go, baby.
Extra hustle from Pullman.
Yeah, so I'm supposed to join a specific crew. I'm waiting for that invite from that person. You'll probably hear more about it once I do join them. But we did dismantle the old crew. Actually was gonna keep it open. Dude, I can't shoot. It's crazy. I'm gonna keep it open and let Cloudy be the owner, and I just kind of help manage as an outsider, not in it. And did not do that.
They might think twice before challenging.
So I'm gonna join a crew this year. Bro, what's up with my shooting? I'm messing up my hot spots.
Big shot here to get this offense going.
Yeah, too many empty possessions. I mean, it's simple. They need points.
Now the
Might have to go to rhythm shooting, guys.
So
I'm gonna try one more corner shot.
They've allowed just 6 points.
Yes. I'm gonna slow this jumper down. And competitively, I wanted it as fast as I got it, but for some reason I just can't time it right now.
That lead is too big to overcome at this point. Just not enough time on the clock.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's a pro tip. You can slow down a jumper.
So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming up.
Well, the defense getting aggressive with Ellis, and I think he's used to that kind of treatment.
He's off on the first.
O.J. Ellis, 2 shots.
There's been a lot of news this week. I haven't checked it all out, guys. I've been pretty occupied.
Good on the second free
But
throw.
Gamescom just happened, a bunch of announcements. Metal Gear just came out.
All their free throws to go down at this point.
I usually would be playing that, but 2K came out as well.
And here's MP from the arc.
Yeah, we're done, guys. We gotta change this jumper after
High
this.
on with it. Picked up by Coleman. Holland outside. The Vipers with another miss.
Wide open misses like that can be confidence shakers.
Here's MP for 3. Buries the
It's a
long-range
smooth jumper. This speed is fine. I probably just gotta be humble and take the hit for the moment until I can master it.
Any chance of that happening has long since passed.
We're still here.
Outside Parsons.
You got 50 points. I can't complain.
Over Harrington. And again, Rio Grande, no good. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's MP from the arc. The rebound
Gotta
by
do a
Cox.
fade 3 now.
Rio Grande with the ball.
We get
It's an
that.
18-point game. It's Parsons on the wing. He's guarded by Harrington. There's a screen by Ellis.
Beautiful pick and roll. They're playing basketball. I'm just practicing shooting, basically.
Here's MP for 3. And that'll do it.
Game's over. We got it. All that matters. Let me see. Yep. We scored it off.
Win for them.
Too much.
They were able to contain that ISO-style game that Rio Grande Valley likes to play so much.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're trying to get the MyCareer going.
Showcase.
Not got drafted to the NBA yet.
Is working towards that goal. All these players are excited to show what they can do in the showcase. Not to mention, of course, the cash prize.
And that'll do it for this one, folks. For Tim Swartz, Brian Banafitemi, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Blake Suniga saying thanks for watching.
Moving on up. Let's go. There's some shooting badges. Not yet.
What did I say before the game?
Coach, you should have heard him after you
I don't
left.
care what he said. What did I say?
That our job is to make Axel look good.
And instead, you decide to show him up.
He already got drafted. I'm just trying to do the same thing.
You need to understand what's going on here, MP. The chances are you're not going to be the next Michael Jordan, but you could be the next great role player. That's what the scouts are looking for when they come down here, but they need to understand that you can do what the team is asking of you. And right now, we're asking you to support Axel, who is the focal point of the offense. Look, I know you're worried about your draft stock, but this isn't 1957. We track everything with state-of-the-art equipment. We got a team of data engineers that break it down for us. If you do your job, it will show up in the analytics. If it shows up in the analytics, it will help your draft stock. Front offices are sophisticated now. They get it, but you have to buy in and trust the system.
Okay. I get it.
Good. Get out.
Welcome back to another episode of For the Love of the Game. I'm your host, Hunter Love, and I just got back from Rio Grande Valley to cover the Valley Vipers taking on the Bluecoats. Heading into this one, I thought the standout player would be Axel Phillips, Philly's first rounder who just got sent down to Delaware. Yes, there are whispers that he might have a bit of an attitude problem, but I can't speak on that. I just know he is one of the most promising big men in this year's class. However, at least in this game, he was thoroughly outclassed by MP. And this was an eye-opening performance for those of us following MP's return from a devastating back injury. People forget that MP was a five-star recruit, a Duke commit, and he looks the part. He has popped on tape, but seeing him in person made it clear. He is not only a fully recovered player, he looks even better than he did in high school. He's faster, stronger, and a more complete player. Like, I know it's the G League, I know. But if MP keeps this up, I am telling you, he could not only get drafted this year, but he could wind up being one of the better players in this class.
I appreciate you saying that, my brother. So I have not got enough. Let's actually go to the spin. So I did the wheel thing, and I'm supposed to go to the wheel. There's the app. The reason I'm taking a pause here. There's the app. It tells you you can go get rewards. Here's what they would be. It's like VIP rewards or something. And someone told me that you got to go into the wheel in order to spin for it. These are like extra rewards on top of the daily spin. You right here? NBA2k headquarter streak rewards. Come on. Make it good. The greatest. 30 boost. I'll take it. That's not bad. So just go onto the app and you can do that. Get some extra boosts. An extra spin, basically. It's not bad. Someone said they got 1,500. This ain't no way. That's like a lifetime. There's only one season. Oh, the guy said he got 4 times rep. Someone got 8 times rep. Wow. That's interesting. Yeah, we'll see. Now I want to check how far along I am. So the Knicks game. Got the shoot around, and then there's this game. And Axel, right? That's the game we're playing right now. I don't even. Oh no, right here. We're right here. All right, sorry about that. Hold on, guys. I'm in the middle of making sure I can do this. I want to keep doing the story. We want to push through to get the points accelerator. Then we're going into streaking. So maybe tomorrow's a streaking day. We shall see. Hold on. Actually, wait a minute. I'm making it to the NBA very soon. Look at the actual quests. Okay. Got 4 more stars to earn this reward. And then for make a splash in the G League by leading Oh, Axel, who the alpha is in the room by beating him. Okay. Good. More story. Still in the G League, trying to push through, build your character, all that good stuff. Hey, listen, I gotta work on a season pass to get those synergies. I'm still like very early on, guys.
My man MP.
Dion, what's going on?
Chilling, man. So, how's life in Delaware?
It's all right.
Yeah?
Playing well.
Okay.
It's just all these politics about scoring and playing time. It's a lot.
Politics?
Yeah, they brought their first rounder, Axel Phillips, down, and coach want me to make him look good. So, but when I tell you this dude is unbearable, I'm talking rude, selfish, egotistical, you name it.
Yeah, Axel is what we call an acquired taste.
Oh, yeah.
Takes all kinds. But y'all two gonna be okay at the open run today?
He's here?
Yeah.
Bro, I was hoping I could go at least one day without seeing this dude's face.
Don't worry, I'll put him on the other team.
Please.
But remember, there's scouts here. If you smoke Axel, show him what you can do.
Oh, I'm gonna do that.
All right. Speaking of Dion? Speaking of the devil.
Thought you said this run was for all NBA guys.
Well, I needed a 10th, so MP's gonna run with y'all.
Is that right? Better keep up, I guess.
Didn't I outscore you last game, or am I tripping?
It's a different level of comp, MP. You not ready for this?
Yeah, all right.
Excuse me.
Man, is y'all finished or is y'all done? We'll take this out on the court, man.
Yeah, all right.
All right, let's go.
All right, here we go. I'm just gonna get buckets. I'm not gonna worry about shooting threes. I want to get my badges, but I'll probably do it at the Street Kings. In here, I'll just kind of just go with the flow. I'm gonna just get buckets, folks. Bang bang. Practice my layups too. I gotta really get into it. We'll be playing competitively with this build until I get cap breakers, which is gonna be maybe a month until I get all 5 contact dunks. I can still dunk. You want to see me dunk real quick? Ooh, maybe not. I got a 50. This is a good lesson, actually. This is probably the best way to show y'all how to be a slasher. Not just for dunks, but for layups and everything. I'll just get in there and cook. Get all my badges right away. Here. See that? I got a 45 standing dunk and a 55 driving dunk on this build right now. And you saw the little spin contact dunk, basically. Still, it's not attributes. Of course, attributes could help, but nice little block. Try it again. Oh, he got me. Wait, I'm the wrong. Get out of here. Let me get that. Finesse. Trying to sauce up in there. Ah, it's all timing. I gotta time better on that. Dunk right on somebody. Said it's all about practice. Against players, it's even easier. It's harder to dunk on the AI than players. Players are too easy. Showing you how to get it done. You're probably gonna end up maxing out this why you switch? Come on, bro. Well, quick and easy, folks. Want to get it done? We're gonna get it done. Game's 21, so he's getting blocked right now. Come on. That's a good shot. Ooh. He pulled a me on me. Oh, I missed it. Let's go. Wait for me. Bro. Guess we're gonna just break all day. Yeah, switch. Got all Knicks players. I like it. Come on, contest. That was a decent contest, even though I was pretty far. They got... Can't shoot. This is good. I'm getting my takeover. I mean, I'm gonna take over my GOAT skill. Goal. That's just kind of in between super fast and like, you know, semi fast. Gotta just get used to it. You calling fouls? Come on. That's the ball, Kobe. He got me. Got him. Ooh, terrible, but hey, let's move up this chart, baby. Getting drafted. So there's a good amount of NBA players that make it in every year, but talking about hundreds versus
Try and keep up next time, Axel.
60 maybe.
If you make it.
Says the dude that never played in the league before.
Considering how the last couple games were going, I feel like I'm gonna be playing real minutes in the NBA a lot sooner than you.
What up?
Great job, MP. I mean, everyone saw you perform out there against NBA players. They're gonna be talking.
Yes, sir. It's gonna be a big boost to your draft stock.
You know, I gotta say, Axel's a pretty good motivator. Hating everything he stands for just really gets my juices flowing, you know?
Then let's hope he stays in Delaware then.
Whatever works, right?
Come on.
The Winner's Showcase is a huge opportunity for you to improve your draft stock. I mean, there'll be scouts and front office personnel at all these games, and they'll be paying very close attention to everything you do both on and off the court.
I hear you. And I'm ready to show out, but Coach still wants to feature Axel.
I know he wants you to help develop Axel, but that's his job. Your job is to get drafted.
I don't know, Vanessa. Coach was really mad after that last game. If I don't play by his rules, I don't know what he might do. I just don't want to get benched.
I'm not saying you shouldn't listen to him, but if you don't pop during the showcase, it could hurt you in the draft. You have to walk the line and somehow do both.
Sounds like no matter what I do, I could wind up letting somebody down.
You have to look out for yourself without coming off as selfish. It won't be easy, but that's the job, and I know you can do it.
You know what? You're right. Thanks, Vanessa.
Thank you. There we go. Locked in, folks. We can get my XP. My XP is not going crazy right now. We want to get through this next game, and then from there, this is a championship, right? Oh no, it's the quarterfinals. Objective is win and assist or screen assist. Axel. Damn, he got to get 24 points. These guys are wilding, bro. Oh my gosh. Hey, when does this co-op stuff come out? Supposed to be able to co-op MyCareer, which is a crazy cool thing.
So that's basically it. We're looking to establish Axel early and often. MP and Dan will screen for you. Axel, I want you to get to your spots and look for the ball. We good?
Oh, we great.
Fantastic.
Oh, what's wrong? You heard the man, Dan. Time to make me look good.
I'm not gonna lie, I hated taking a backseat to you. At least you're a decent human being. Axel might be the worst person I've ever played with.
I've heard him described as an acquired taste.
Yeah, if you like drinking poison.
Definitely don't like poison.
Hello, everyone, from sunny Orlando, Florida. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi. The Winter Showcase is here, and we'll start things off with the Rip City Remix taking on the Delaware Bluecoats.
With group play of the tip-off tournament in the rear-view mirror, now it's do or die time. One poor game from either side could end their run in the showcase.
And to recap, Delaware has been very strong in this tournament, but Rip City
Oh my
does
gosh,
have the
dude.
pieces to surprise some.
Tell my teammates.
They have a lot of areas to attack. They play intelligent basketball and won't beat themselves. If the Bluecoats want to advance, they'll need to be the more aggressive team.
First round of the
How many cap breakers there are? I don't know. Oh, it was like 20 something in total, but some of them you're never going to get if you're not like a hardcore player.
Starting five that the Bluecoats will trot out to start the showcase. A lot of eyes will be watching Axel Phillips in this one.
Man, bro, that's a good. Oh wait, I gotta get assists. I'm not even playing the objective.
For you in this one, he can dazzle you. Nice shot by Hill.
All right, so this guy's a good center. All I gotta do is pick and roll and give him the ball. Hope that he accomplishes the goal. What? The first strip I ever got.
Thinking for yourself, NBA scouts aren't looking for superstars in the G League. They're looking for guys who work well in a team environment.
Now here's Blunt. Tries a three. Poked away.
For the Remix, they might have to worry a little bit about fatigue in this game. Traveled from across the country not too long ago and dealt with a flight delay en route.
Portland to Orlando is quite a journey, and the Remix didn't have a lot of time to adjust and settle.
An assist off the rim.
Started. I think you got to
28
admit, that's a pretty big
cap breakers
advantage
this year.
for the Bluecoats.
Now here's Hill. Pass to George. Marshall up top. Now Hill puts up a three. That's good, and it's Marshall with the assist.
The feed, the finish. My goodness, that's a pretty play setup by Marshall.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Where is he?
MP outside. Kicks it out to Phillips. Just 5 on the clock. MP takes the three. Phillips missing.
Bad point guard.
These Winter Showcase games, every team here will get guaranteed games to show off for scouts. But one loss.
Let's go to the 2K camera, guys. I'm giving up on all these now. I actually play on a lot of different cameras all the time. I want to see what this legacy does. I'm just going to leave it the way it is. I'm not going to change any default things on it. I just want to see what it does.
And the big cash prize.
The traditional.
8 teams can lay claim to that. And you know, all their players, they have that in the back of their minds.
Now here's MP. Phillips a screen. To the paint.
Having a hard time scoring. I might go for the alley-oops, guys. I'm not taking the alley-oops because I wanted to wait. But alley-oops are harder in this.
Pass to Marshall.
More turnovers. I gotta practice it.
Back to Steffens. Outside Blunt. Puts up the three. And the remix again from deep.
I'm gonna look at all the stuff. All right, so goal 9 gives you 2 cap breakers, but it's specific to your specialization. Lifetimes gives you 2, but you have to reach 400 goals completed. Then the season 1, 2 through 9. By the time 9 comes out, the new game's coming out, so it doesn't count. But you can get 9 from there, 1 from each season. And then crew gives you 4. And then the rep rewards give you 11. That's the numbers right now. Fortunately,
Early, Tim, but I don't think I'm going out on a limb when I say we could be headed for a blowout unless something changes quickly.
Absolutely. Now here's
like he's not taking the play. Like, dude.
And here's MP. Down low. Phillips. They can't stop.
I'm just throw the alleys on him. Forget about it. We're gonna restart this. Restart it. Whatever.
Here we go. So the remix win the tip.
First round of the Winter Showcase, and what a great tradition this has become. G League teams coming together for a miniature tournament with NBA scouts in attendance.
Now here's Steffens. 1, covered by Coleman. Clock at 6. It's George, high post. Delaware grabs the miss. And
yeah, so realistically, the first cap breakers,
what they're capable of.
Bro.
You have to find the balance, though. You can't be.
You can get the season 1 easily. You can get a rep 1 in the first week if you play a good amount of online. And then it's 2. Your crew can get 1 pretty early in the first month. Grinding the
Black at point guard, and he's the player to keep an eye on for you in this.
I'm gonna go for alley-oops, guys. I don't have high passing yet. Probably gonna upgrade that right now.
Well, you see the connection.
Because you're gonna need it. I put it at 70 because I'm just gonna get my shooting badges, but I need my assists for that double XP, like we always do.
And the way they approach the game, it's allowed the remix to overachieve a bit. Not an overly talented team, but they can get scoring from anywhere with how they move offensively.
Hey, 70's working. All about IQ.
Phillips, a lethal pick and roll partner.
Outside Marshall.
Looking good. Yeah, I gotta think about it. I'm trying to think about what you can get super early. You're not getting the specialization early. That's like multi-months of grinding. Unfortunately.
Now here's MP.
And I thought they intercepted it. The lifetime goals, if you put the energy into it, you can probably get the first one pretty quick. 200 goals. If it's simple stuff, there's always like little silly stuff you can do. So I think it's possible. So that's 3 cap breakers in the first month for a casual player.
Look at how Rip City did in their pod. They didn't
Season 1 crew and 1 lifetime achievements.
Well, listen, once you get here to Orlando, anything can happen. Rip City has been a surprise this season. But
This guy's a monster down there.
You underestimate them.
Well, that's a clean
1 season, 1 crew, 1 lifetime, and then 1 rep. So 4 in the first month easily.
Rip City calls timeout.
You'll get 4. You play a decent amount. You have to target. You have to get in the crew right away. Help them grind it. As long as they're active, you're good. You gotta do the specialization. I'm sorry, do the lifetime challenges. I've done them last year. I really wasn't interested. It's like, you know, go hit every kiosk, go racing. Those little things, they're activities, but it's not basketball related. So I really don't find it interesting. It's like every video game, you know. God of War is an amazing game. but like somebody's like, you should platinum this game, and it's like I did everything. I was like 98% done. And then without trying to get the trophy, then my cousin mentions it's like, oh, the platinum, and I'm like, nah. And then I look at my platinums, and it's like I'm missing collecting a book, like, you know, 50 books in the open world in the area. It's like, you really think Kratos is just out here collecting books? You know what I mean? Like, it didn't really sit with me. Hey, this pick and roll game is lovely. I only got a 70 pass, and it's still good.
Using his athleticism to get whatever he wants.
I'm gonna put my pass high on the next after this game.
Outside Marshall. Puts it up. That one a little long. Now the Blue Coats with it. Phillips the screen.
Got 7 assists so far.
Showcase games. Every team here will get guaranteed games.
Need 14, and it's only the first quarter.
One loss and you're out of here.
The title and the big cash prize for the winning team. Only 8 teams can lay claim to that. And you know, all their players,
Come on, dude.
they have that in the back of their minds.
Hands up isn't working like it used to last year. Hands up was like a glitch. Like, you can really...
Again, the miss by the remix. Fast break, here we go. Phillips the screen.
can score, but why would I do that? Oh no, I passed it to the wrong person.
MP, guarded by Hill. And he lobs it up towards the rim.
Oh yeah.
They've built a big lead.
Hey, at least I'm practicing my alleys.
Boy, right from the tip, there isn't anything they haven't done well.
It has been a textbook dominant performance.
A nice shot by Hill.
Took advantage of some shoddy D there. They've got to at least get a finger on him.
To the middle.
Too many in there. I should never pass it. Sometimes you gotta reset.
And so the first
Yeah, I think it's reasonable.
Blue Coats ahead, leading by 9.
Or how could I get 5 fast?
Right after this break, don't go anywhere.
What the rep system? More you play, the more you can get it. Going to a very active crew where everybody's like hardcore 10-hour days. Let's see. There's a lot.
Welcome back to the second quarter. Glad you could join us for our special.
As long as I get 15, that's a lot. I'll get more than that. I got like 20 last season. I mean, last game. If I can get 15 quick, not quick, but at least 10 quick, I'm making crazy builds.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. MP right side. And the dunk by Phillips.
While building out his
Hey, 70 is more than enough right now. I'm gonna just put up my agility because I feel like I can, against the AI, I'll be fine.
Can't get it to go.
He had all the space he needed, just couldn't find the bottom of the bucket.
And he's going for the alley-oop. And Phillips throws it down.
The poise from MP reading the floor, making the right pass.
Let me actually save this. I don't know how many minutes this is. I'm gonna go with a 15-minute. I think it's less than that, but
and even 3-on-3 break. And the dunk by Phillips.
let's go. We got 11. Oh, he has to just score one more time. I thought it was for some reason.
Every shot they're taking right now is finding the mark.
Literally every shot, they just aren't missing.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And that assist got a little nod from his teammate after the basket.
We try from the side here.
The outside, pass to Phillips.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's important for MP to make feeds.
So how the AI is adapting and they brought their second man over. Like that a lot. They did that last year as well. They've been adding little details. What makes the games great. Little details.
Black outside. George, Cassell defending. George, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky he was off.
Win the game. Get this guy assists. Now I'm gonna practice my shot.
Because if that's how they plan to guard him, they're going to have some problems.
Look at the range.
I love this camera. Are you kidding me?
Proving he can hurt you from anywhere on the floor.
It's stolen by Harrington. Now the Blue Coats on the break.
2 minutes remaining in the first
Here's
half.
MP for 3. A rebound by McCoy. And here the remix. And here's Black. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change.
Well, it does so much for McCoy when he's getting points inside. The defense has to be extra careful with him.
Now here's MP. That doesn't go either for MP. And here in the second quarter of action,
I'm gonna check the lifetime rewards to see if they're doable after this game as well. I want to find out.
That's good. And so Black gets the assist.
I'm assuming it'll be alright.
Assist. He played the role of maestro on that one.
And the Blue Coats call time here. And the Blue Coats making the switch here.
For your performers, substitution for Rip City, Calvert Marshall, Gilbert Blunt.
And it's the Blue Coats with the ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And here's MP from the arc. Gets it to go from downtown.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Here's George. Off target at the rim. Delaware dictating the flow. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. That doesn't go either.
Yeah, not
for
quick
MP.
stop right there.
Pass to Hill.
I'm like a rookie today.
Marshall. Left side, Blunt. Here's Hill. Trying his luck deep. Connects from 3-point range.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
And here's MP from the arc. Remix with the board. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and game clock.
Make sure we locked in, locked in. Gotta figure out the fit for what we got.
Outside
4 for
Stephens.
sure.
George. That drops and it comes off an assist from Stephens.
I need 6 for this build to.
It's amazing how many
He got me with a charge. That's on me.
Terrific defensive play to cut him off and square up.
That's showing some toughness on defense. Getting physical, sticking his nose in there, and making a play.
That's a big play, big momentum builder.
Pass to Marshall. Here's the 3.
Get that.
Shot, no good. And so that brings the
At
first
top.
half to a close. Blue Coats ahead.
19.
They lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Now in this third quarter of the winter showcase matchup between the Remix and the Blue Coats. Here's Delaware. 13-point lead. And the team named Rip City Remix has an interesting origin, Tim.
Yeah, it's really a combination of 2 things. Rip City was a moniker coined during a Blazers game in 1971. And the Remix, it's a nod to Portland's do-it-yourself creative culture in the 1970s.
Now here's Hill. Baseline jumper. And it's Steele with the rebound. NP on the wing. Covered by George. Here's NP for 3. And the Blue Coats, another 3.
Yeah, we popping right now.
Best friend today, no question.
It has been today, anyway. Most of his points have been courtesy of the deep ball.
3-pointer's a nice friend to have.
Now here is Marshall. Outside Stephens. Right side Marshall. Drive to shoot. Another miss by Marshall. You know, one of the fun things about Rip City is their college fan base.
Yeah, that's what happens when you play your game. Wow. kids can
Trying to hit my shot, man. Back to 60%.
go out and do whatever young people do.
I was
these days.
50 for a little bit.
Now here's Hill. 7 points in the game. Inside to halt the run. Rejected by MP.
Some high pressure defense from MP, getting in there and finding the block.
That doesn't go either for MP.
Gotta practice that because I do that a lot.
Go here.
Go cross.
Outside Marshall. To the inside. And it's George finishing it off.
Put a little extra on that one.
He doesn't usually finish soft. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
That was a flush.
Oh,
That
yeah,
was
that was a flush
late.
I'd like to see over and over again.
Now here's Stephens. And here's Marshall outside. That one doesn't drop. Established in 2023, Brian, Rip City is a young franchise.
They sure are. Of course, the G League affiliate.
That's the one shot I want to master because I do that a lot.
To be a developmental pipeline.
Get someone to commit to one side and then I just rip.
Here's Marshall. Outside Stephens. Kicks it out to Marshall. That doesn't go either for Marshall.
Gosh, you look at him, you watch him, and you notice his mechanics, they're totally out of whack.
That's the one I can't make.
Full feel for his shot.
And you can tell that just by looking at his numbers. Nothing going down for him right now.
Boy.
Now here's Hill. He has 7. George, he's covered by Phillips. Outside George. Outside Stephens. Over Harrington. Again, the miss by the Remix. And what you love about the Remix franchise, the commitment to taking care of their fans.
Well, they're prioritizing a lot of things we love about sports. Affordable, family-friendly entertainment, accessible tickets, local broadcast games. Mission accomplished.
And he
Oh, they got me with a foul. That's bad. I'm down bad.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
At the line for your remix, Otheus Hill. Shooting 1. Substitution for Rip City. Coming onto the floor for the Bluecoats.
All right, so it's a casual vibe today. After this game, I'm gonna jump off this. Might go to Street Kings for the first time. I was planning on doing everything on stream for Street Kings today, but the story is longer. I just read that it's twice as long as.
Here's MP for 3.
Bro, once I get these,
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got.
you see that space I created? I would have hit a crazy shot right there if it was against a player, but
Yeah, not very good.
got practice.
Coverage that time. The D got lucky.
Good on the bucket.
Just really good awareness right there.
I'm just gonna let him fly, you know. For now,
MP with it. Stephens picks him up. And here's MP from the arc. The three-pointer is on target.
It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or
Shout out
by
to the K, they
accident,
humbling
but
me.
either way, it's been impressive.
Maybe the coach just went up to the locker room chalkboard and just put a number 3 out there.
Back to Black. 1. Here's Hill. And not sure what he was thinking there. MP left side. Let's go with a 3. And out of bounds, the Remix are going to take it. So both teams changing it up here.
George, McCoy, Temple, Montgomery. Coming onto the floor for the Bluecoats.
Rip City with the ball. They trail by 18.
let's just play for a second. I need to check something on here.
Separating the shot clock
90
and the game
days,
clock.
July, August, September. Okay, September. Okay, we should be back to normal by September on the channel.
The floater. That shot off. In the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Bluecoats on top. They lead by 18. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Rip City, Calvert Marshall, Richie Stevens, Gilbert Blunt.
MP on the wing. Guarded by Hill. MP can't get that one to fall. Hill. Not a lot of room.
Come on down here.
That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip. 5 for 10. Here's MP for 3. He can't get it to go. Outside, Stephens. Pass to Blunt. A rebound by Coleman. Pushing it up. And here's MP from the arc.
Also, by the way, I'm trying to shoot limitless range, and I have 0 badges, so it's like, dude, you're not supposed to be shooting limitless range yet. I'm assuming that's a part of it. If I put limitless on, it's probably going to give me a bigger percentage.
Steps back from 11 feet away. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
That's just what I call a captivating move there. He absolutely incinerated the defense with that one.
Here's MP for 3. That one doesn't go either for MP.
I would bench me. Oh, you got me.
So much attention on the big center. George made the right call.
Shoots the 3.
Yeah, on the line, I'm making him. I'm a foot or two off. At the moment, I'm not hitting him. And I got my takeover, so we're about to spark.
Now here is Marshall. Pass to Hill.
Let's go, baby.
And that's out of bounds to the remix as Rip City retains possession. And the Bluecoats making a change here.
I need to check on the news for Gamescom. If anybody got like a recap?
Coming onto the floor for the Bluecoats.
Everything announced at Gamescom 2027.
Just 5 to shoot.
Games.com 2027 is scheduled for August 29, 2027. However, details like booth layouts and exhibitor maps, which cover everything
Hold on, man.
haven't been released yet because the
This thing is so loud. Everything announced. There we go. Yeesh. Is she still talking? Sorry, guys. I had my speaker up too loud. And when I Googled that, it ended up talking to me. Quick pause in the action. Rainbow Six Tactics, a spin-off. New strategy. That's like a... I'm all set. Silent Hill's been getting a lot of traction, man. They've been doing work. The Plague Tale game came out today. Metal Gear and Plague Tale came out this week on top of 2K. Control Resonant, that comes out next month, I believe. Exodus, another dope game. And Hitman, what? Oh, DLC. Snoop Dogg. And Metro cinematic story releasing next year. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot. A bunch of games I'm skipping because I'm not interested in those other games. I'm only announcing the ones I know I like. Cinder City, a dope game. I actually played it a couple weeks ago. Quick early access I can't talk about. And then Witcher 3 got the new content coming. Forgot what date that is. It's not bad. It's an amazing gaming year for people. How many people? Hey man, for my viewers, I'm not live streaming on the Metal Gear channel because they're gonna roast me. Metal Gear game G came out today. I have not played it. I have not bought it. You guys buy it today. I'll play it this weekend. But I'm not streaming on that channel. I know people still follow me on these channels. I'll wait. When I can, I'll jump on and... I'm playing part 4 first, but I do want to play Peace Walker with the community because it has co-op in it. Got, boss fights. It got all types of stuff. It's pretty cool. Dude, I can't hit a shot. I'm gonna do on the line shots only, so you can see I'm gonna make every single one.
MP's there. Now here's Blunt. Outside George. Shot clock at 6. That 3 off the mark.
Watch, look, from these corners specifically.
Outside. The 3.
Oh no, he playing good defense. That's on me.
It's hauled in by Hill. Pass to Blunt from deep. Drills in from outside.
The fourth quarter, it don't matter. We're done.
And here are the Bluecoats now. Here's MP for 3. And
Yeah, I can hit those.
I'd say that's it, guys.
I start doing like limitless range. It's not working out.
Any chance of that happening has long.
I won't be taking crazy shots like that anyways against players until I get all my badges and stuff. If I go online, I'm going on the line, just stand still, shot as much as possible.
And another 3 for Rip City. Now the Bluecoats with it.
Look, we're just gonna.
It's a 13-point game. MP on the wing. Blunt covering. Here's MP for 3.
Missed it.
Blunt with some nice D. Outside, Steffens. Pass to Marshall. Hill, covered by MP.
GG, fellas. I don't think we're getting selected to the NBA yet, but we're getting closer.
In the quarterfinals of the Winter Showcase.
An excellent performance of MP and company. They deserve to celebrate just a little bit because.
And I apologize to a lot of people on Twitter. I got
Absolutely.
15
And the Bluecoats will
DMs that I haven't read. I see them, but I haven't read them. I'm not reading them on stream.
And now they're going to have to be at their absolute best if they want to win their final 2 matchups and hoist that elusive Showcase Cup.
Well, that'll do it for now. For Tim Swartz, Brian Banafitemi, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Blake Suniga saying thanks for watching.
Almost there.
Yo, Dan, nice work out there. I'm gonna talk to Coach when I get back. See if we can get you a spot at the end of the bench, cheering me on. Don't look so sad. Be glad.
Ooh. Hey, Dan, you good?
Yeah, I'm great, Coach.
Hey, I just wanted to say you did good today. I appreciate you soldiering up, putting the franchise first.
Next game, I go up another level, which is perfect. By the way, I'm in the middle of checking something real quick. He's too funny. That guy reminds me of my cousin Cloudy. All right, hold on. Need to check my lifetime rewards. Let's just see. We went through this last time. Look, I got this reward. I didn't even notice I got this. How to get a Gatorade, and then you go all the way down the line. Badge accelerator, which is nice, and then extra badge loadouts. That's not bad. Accelerators are not going to matter because I'm going to max out probably before I get all of them. It's going to take a while, it looks like. All right, at 200 challenges. I just want us to look through all of them. You got the normal ante-up stuff. We've seen this before. A bunch of stuff in ante-up. A bunch of stuff in Proving Grounds. Kind of like last year. A bunch of stuff at Starting 5. Theater. It's all the same kind of like last year. They added more challenges though. That's nice. We'll see. I don't want to go too deep into it, but okay, let's see. So, you know, the MyCareer stuff, you'd be there for an hour and do like at least 50 or 20 or something. And some of these are so simple, it's crazy. Oh. Okay. Yep. Pick'ems, challenges. Okay, learn. I did do some of this, didn't I? It's not. Yeah, so we know what this is. 200 and then another one at 400. Not that bad. They got me here on this challenge board, but I'm not getting nothing. I'm at the bottom of the barrel. Hold on. What's the lowest? It's 40 players. I'm 29th now. When do I start getting rewards? You gotta be top 25 to get rewards. If these people got the game, they got it because they gonna grind it. I'm not playing the grind just yet. I want to take my time and just chill out for a second. And that's where my mindset is. I'm taking it easy this year. I don't gotta rush it. Okay, so we're getting closer to this. I have to do the last parts. I don't know how many chapters this has yet. Not like it's story driven or anything. Let me see. Did I get a? Nope. Ain't got no badges. Gotta win more games. Get some mid ranges. I guess we're doing mid ranges next. Get all my hot zones by doing this. So we're gonna finish this. Then we'll do mid ranges. Then we can do threes. And then we can do. These are the next ones. By the weekend, I want to be at minimum 5. Corner threes is tough because I'm not a, center just standing in the corner. Almost on the next level. Yay. There's something else I was supposed to do in here. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, let's go to the jumper thing real quick. We're gonna take some shots real quick. Put this online for a second and see what's up. I gotta watch this video somebody sent me just now. So, by the way, for those wondering why I haven't put up my typical videos, the settings for 2K, all that stuff, I'm just not doing it. Changing a little bit, not a lot, but on my content. You'll see why in the future. This jumper's fire. Once I get my hand up, I just gotta let it go. Pretty awesome, actually. Let me go to rank mode. So I was shooting from like right here, limitless, against the AI, which I don't have any badges to be doing this. All of a sudden I can't miss. There it goes. Easy in here anyways, even though I got it at rank 3v3. All of a sudden I can't miss. Oh man. Once I start shooting my fades, it's gonna be over in this one. I don't know how I'm hitting my shots all of a sudden. It's crazy, man. One second. Looking something up online. All right, I'm gonna go one more game. After that, I might just go play online for a little bit, build my confidence back up. No, we'll be better than 90% of these people in here. Oh, man. All right, 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna unmute this for a second. I'm gonna turn my mic off for a second.
In fact, all your favorite game modes are here, along with a brand new casual corner for a more relaxed experience. These are 3v3 and 5v5 game modes.
Welcome to NBA 2K27 and an all-new season of NBA 2K TV.
I can't believe we're here in Season 13 of NBA 2K TV. And it's all because of you, the NBA 2K community.
And we have so much to talk about.
That's right. We just finished our big game reveal right here at the Intuit Dome. And you might have heard some of the news, but we're going to go deeper into all things 2K27 in this launch episode.
First up, let's take a tour of MyCareer.
There's so much to explore in MyCareer. Let's get started in the city.
Here at the center of the city, you'll find new 2v2 and 3v3 courts that'll be refreshed each season.
In fact, all your favorite game modes are here, along with a brand new casual corner for a more relaxed experience. These are 3v3 and 5v5 game modes to help new players ease into all the competition.
Hey Chris, one of the first things you'll notice, female My Players.
That's right, for the first time ever, you and I can squat up. In fact, we got next. There's so much exciting stuff in the city, but perhaps my favorite thing, the brand new Crew HQ building. Here, you can play 3v3 and 5v5 games across 6 divisions as you work your way towards the top. Plus, look out for seasonal tournaments and even set up private matches. So, go find some friends, expand your crew, and make sure you prove that you're one of the best crews in NBA 2K27.
For more advanced players, AnyUp has a fun new environment when you're ready for it. And over in the rec, there's new environments to play in, and you never know which one you'll load into. Starting 5 is also back, where you'll insert yourself into a starting lineup of an NBA team, or if you're a female My Player, a unique co-ed team with a custom theme.
And if you want to be the best in the city, press down on the D-pad and check out Daily Rivals. This leaderboard tournament takes place every day, where you'll compete in a group of 40 players for a chance to win 1 million BC and other exclusive rewards. All you have to do is play online games in MyCareer and play well. You can also check out your progression with the companion app, NBA 2K HQ.
Need help? Head on over to any of these letter I markers.
Here, our virtual selves will help break down any game mode in any location in the city. We got you.
Okay, this is important. Make this your daily city stop. Check in here to spin for rewards, complete daily challenges, and keep your crew XP and rep growing.
Moving over to the MyCareer story, for the first time ever, MyCareer brings you the opportunity to be drafted to a past era, each with their own set of rewards. You don't want to miss out on this year's story mode, Fire and Concrete. Plus, there's an additional 40-level reward track inside Fire and Concrete to unlock.
You can now play co-op NBA games by inviting friends to play as your running mate, Trace Miller.
Choose an NBA player template with a signature blueprint that pairs well with your play style. Press the left stick to allow a friend to control your teammate and dominate the NBA as a duo.
You can upgrade your running mates' badges and attributes as well. So look out for your buddy's skills out there.
In MyCareer, you'll be lacing it up on this legendary court, Rucker Park, where the competition has never been better. You can also visit Rucker in Street Kings mode in the city. And don't forget to level up anywhere you play to take home 40 levels of rewards, including a hat breaker at level 40 to elevate your MyPlayer.
MyCareer in NBA 2K27 presents all sorts of opportunities, so get out there and see how far you can go. Over the summer, we've been checking in with the developers, getting an inside look at each mode.
Fans of my team will notice a lot of changes and upgrades this year, so we sat down with producer John Smith to get the scoop. Take a look.
NBA 2K27 is out, and we...
All right, guys. I was reading an email real quick. It's important. So I am back. I just threw this on. This is a good way to kind of like entertain the chat. Chris, the man, and
we have so much to talk about.
That's right. We just finished our big...
the man, the myth, the legend. Yeah, man. I think about the crew a lot. I mean, I think of the crew. I think of the NBA 2K TV, and I'm watching friends who I've played with, played against a lot, had fun, just kind of chilling. And yeah, hold on. I just want to test something out real quick. I have to log out the game to do something on the PlayStation. Continue. We gonna be alright. Let me put my camera high. This is a real chill day today because I wasn't feeling too well, unfortunately. I'll go crazy and go online and get nuts tomorrow or something. Wanted to get the 2x XP at least, and then from there, I mean the 10% extra acceleration, and then from there just chill out for the day. Bum, bum, bum. We're gonna keep this camera on to see what happens. One second, guys. 1 second. Okay. Gonna log back in. All right, I'm back. Hey, wait a minute. Wasn't there supposed to be a question? I already did it. Come on, man. Try something real quick. Checking something real quick. 1 second. Sorry about that, guys. In the middle of checking something. I'll look deeper into it later. We are locked in. All right, let's go do this one more again. We're gonna play this last career game. I don't think it's the last one, just so we know that we're clear here. Why can't I hear it? What happened to the sound? So we are in the semifinals. Then, so that's 2 more games. We'll play this one for sure. We can definitely do the next one. So it says win assist Axel. So I got to get those pick and rolls going. Come on, baby.
Coach, you gonna show us some plays for anybody else besides Axel? Or are we only here to make this kid look better than what he is?
You know what, Dan? No, I'm not. The game plan tonight features Axel. He's our best player. Your job is to execute the game plan.
What universe is he our best player? MP outscores him all the time.
Doesn't matter. There's no universe where you get to be the star. That's not gonna happen. That ship sailed a long time ago.
I know I'm better than him, but you never even given me the shot.
You might know that. No one else does. You want to make the league? Be realistic. Hustle, play defense, find a role in the system, help the stars shine brighter.
The stars? What do you know about being a star player? You down here with us too. Look, I still want to shine myself, and ever since I've been here, you've been holding me back.
That's enough, Dan. You're on the bench tonight. I'll see the rest of you out there for warm-ups.
Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for tuning in to our 2K Sports broadcast. I'm Blake Suniga alongside Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. It's the second round of the Winter Showcase, and we have the Delaware Bluecoats taking on the Texas Legends.
Both of these teams finishing at the top of their pods during the group portion of the tip-off tournament. A lot of length, a lot of skill out there.
All right, we're gonna shoot lights out this game, guys. Wow, they calling fouls already? Yeah, they not. Oh man, this look like the Spurs trying to get.
Chances of moving up to the NBA. There should be plenty of heart and hustle out there from the opening whistle to the final buzzer.
What a big shot to start this game. Dan Coleman out of the starting lineup. Delaware fans wondering what's going on.
Hey, homeboy got me. I ain't gonna lie.
You allow Wilkes to get a look close in, he'll make you pay.
All right, let's go. We're just gonna do a step back on these guys. It doesn't work like it used to last year. Should be able to hit that. Just small green window. It's okay missing that because I'm taking very contested shots from the AI. I'm not trying to get open. So I'm not like doing bad. I'm taking very ill-advised shots. In a real game, I'm shooting open. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to break your ankles, trying to let the pick and roll, whatever I gotta do. But in here it's AI and I want to practice contest. So the fact that they made the AI contest better actually makes life good, because then in real life I'm gonna be hitting contested shots.
This is what Delaware wanted
and
what the 76ers wanted. Got to get reps in to improve your game. And
oh, this dude is cooking me. I'm in the middle of looking
smooth shot right off the catch.
On the computer while I'm doing this. I'm getting distracted. There it is. The light contest, it says. It was yellow. It wasn't so light, but I can hit that on a regular basis. I have to against top players. You don't ever get clean looks every play. Well, I do when I'm playing like one-on-one or casual. Bro, let me get my shooting.
Orlando has been for the winter showcase. You couldn't ask for a better venue.
Well, you think back to the 2020 bubble held here in Orlando. They know how to host basketball events. Great job putting all these teams up for the winter showcase and making it a great event.
Does these count for my hotspots? Because I definitely gotta.
Jacks up a three.
Yo, I'm wilding, bro. I'm about to change my jumper. This is the jumper I want to use competitively, but my other jumper is just smoother, easier at the time.
Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots. There's the 3, and it's good. MP for 3.
After you 3 from the other end, MP good.
The Legends leading. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Wilkes can't hit.
Oh.
I'll tell you guys what, you can bet there will be no shortage of NBA scouts here tonight.
Both Texas and Delaware
starting to hit our shots.
NBA upside. Guys like Phillips have their own talents, but then even guys like MP, they've done enough to turn some heads here.
Now here's Tyler from deep.
Wowzers.
It's up and it's off the mark. 1 up, 1 not down. Here's MP for 3. And so it looks like the blue.
They gonna say it's.
Dan Coleman coming onto the floor for the Legends.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Fires from deep. Good on the
on the line, I'm hitting.
MP proving he can hurt you from anywhere on the floor.
And watch the way the Texas Legends have played this year. They can give opponents fits.
They have great size at all positions, and they can switch anything.
Ooh, starting to. I understand it now.
Average in the G League. A three-pointer has to be his best friend today, no question.
I understand it now.
Most of his points have been courtesy of the deep ball.
Three-pointer's a nice friend to have.
And the Legends call time here.
You understand it now. Let me skip all this.
The Legends trailing. Outside Wilkes. That one's off. Still out of sync. Here's NP for three.
I missed that. I'm big guy.
To the inside.
Who's guarding him?
Yes, and it's Hawkins picking up the assist.
And from
Come
everything
on,
that
man.
we've heard from the 76ers side of things, they are ecstatic with the way Coach Davis handles and leads this team.
Yeah, Coach Davis can be a bit quirky, but his view of how to run things aligns perfectly with what the 76ers' vision is. They believe in Coach Davis, and they support him very strongly.
And the Bluecoats making a change here. 3 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's good.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and he'll have that ball there waiting for him.
Now Christie. Still. Both teams making some changes here. Timeout call for the Bluecoats.
Timeout Delaware. One more round of applause for your performers.
Pass to Ford. Here's Harrington.
Wait a minute. Let me get that rock,
Now
bro.
here's MP. Here's the three.
Hey, that's the ball, Kobe.
This one for three.
Damn, this jumper's fast. I forgot to slow it down. That's what I wanted to do.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Unreal.
Here's Tyler. Back to Bishop. The three ball gets a three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, you might not think of him as a true ace from three-point range, but the shot was there for him.
And here's MP from the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
How about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Yeah, terrific little back and forth right there,
It's
Tim.
been a lot of fun to watch.
Now here's Bishop.
2 minutes remaining.
I'm on some real chill vibes for the stream. But I appreciate y'all time if you're here to absorb any information. It's also good to just ask questions. I'm not gonna just spill everything.
And Hawkins pulls it down.
Something you want to know, let me know.
Texas's ball. Tyler attacking. Wilkes with the triple.
I'm there, I'm there.
It's rebounded by Phillips. The Bluecoats leading. Here's MP for three. It's good.
We're back, we're back. Go.
Defensively, you just do not want to see NP shooting it in rhythm.
I don't know why this 6'7" feels small. Like, I don't know if everybody else is big. I know I'm skinny. Like, he's not. I got the slim look. That might be it. I might change it.
I'm sure his teammates would agree.
Because he looks
Last thing they want to see him doing is
so
shooting it.
extra
Now here's Bishop.
thin. Small, like a tiny player. Even though he's 6'7", he should be much more taller.
Well, credit to Tyler for sticking with it. He didn't let the foul stop him cold.
Isaiah Tyler. Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
Substitution for Texas.
The average guards are like 6'5", around there.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's the Bluecoats with the ball. 10-point lead. Here's NP for three. Beasley grabs the miss.
Can't hit it.
And the Legends with possession here. Pass to Tyler. Brings it from beyond the arc.
Well, this is why Tyler's teammates and coaches encourage him to remain aggressive. He is just so talented.
NP, no good.
Yeah, I'm getting my badges, bro. We gonna work on this.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Make my
And
life
the three
easier.
ball is good.
He presents a defender with a serious challenge, always.
For three. Waters with the rebound.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
To the wing on the left. Now here's McCaw. from deep three-point range.
The boy shot a halfie.
Close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Blue Coats on top. They're up by 4. And don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
All right, I think we've seen enough. Let me finish this. Gotta turn off
Time to get the second half started.
everything I'm doing over here.
Legends back on the court in Orlando. And you know the Texas Legends are based in Frisco. Just
That's
north
the
of
ball,
Dallas.
Kobe.
Yeah, so it works great with their affiliate, the Mavericks. The teams are so close. There's a lot of synergy between Mavs and Legends, both in the coaching perspective and front office.
Now here's Tyler. Outside Wilkes.
That's on me. I'm trying to delete something.
You have to admire the mindset from Wilkes, hitting him back with a 3 at the other end.
And here's MP.
That's great defense. Jeez.
Hauled in by the Legends.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax.
Hey, AI is definitely contesting. You can't just shoot over him like last year. So that's all I've been trying. But if I was to just do a pick and roll, I'll get easy buckets. Make my life easier. Come on, brother.
Because he's flat out cooking.
Green by Steele.
Feel like that's the easy route. Get wide opens.
Looks like he took that last 3 a little personal.
Yeah, that was definitely some payback right there.
That's what you love to see. 2 guys going at it.
And the name the Blue Coats, paying homage to the 1st Delaware Regiment.
A group of soldiers famous from the American Revolution, apparently known for their discipline and ferocity, as well as their blue uniforms with red trim.
Now here's MP.
Hit the board.
30 points in the game.
We're tuned into one
Get it up the board.
MP carrying the load, but scoring it very well.
And Beasley with the slam.
This game, it won't be close for long if they keep giving up dunks like that.
No, you're right, it won't. A glaring error defensively and letting him get all the way to the bucket.
Just need better defense.
Yeah, it's just 2 points, though. A flashy 2 points, yes, but it's still just 2 points.
Here we go.
Among noteworthy players who've suited up for the Blue Coats, how about B-Ball Paul Reed?
Yeah, he won the Rookie of the Year and the MVP award back in
So light contest is pretty heavy. I gotta look at that meter to see how strong that is. I looked at it. They have a chart. I think I probably downloaded it too. Just haven't paid like deep attention to it. I'm like, whatever.
And here is Beasley.
But now that I'm seeing I'm missing light contest, I thought light contest was like a 5%. But I think light contest is stronger than that. Yeah, I got a light contest right there, right? Let's just look this up. I know I got it on Twitter, but I'm gonna see if I downloaded it at all. I'm gonna look on Twitter too, but little commentary about contest. Oh no, wait, I didn't download it. Oh yeah, I did. Okay, so this year the contest system works as follows. There's 8 stages: wide open, open, semi-open, bothered. Wow, so light contest is very hard. This is like almost very strong contest. I'm trying to shoot 50% contested shots consistently. I wonder I'm shooting that.
That's MP missing. And here are the Legends now. Tyler with it, guarded by Phillips. Rejected by Steele. They get it back. They recover it.
I think I'm getting into the NBA right after this G League. I don't know what else comes after it, but
Again and again, if they don't put more effort,
we might try to finish it tonight.
What it's all about, Brian. Rebounding, effort.
Timeout called the Blue Coats.
Okay, but yeah, solid contest is stronger, heavy contest is even stronger, and then smothered, of course, the strongest. Out of 8, it is 5th most difficult shot to take. Shooting like 50% from the field. Thought I was doing bad. I feel like now I know that. I feel pretty damn good. Pushing up very bad shots the whole time. Let's go, baby.
A little over
All
2.5
right.
minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the Bluecoats have been one of the more successful
Look at that.
G League
Yeah,
teams.
those are tough shots. All right, well, we're gonna do pick and roll then, get some open ones, because I don't want to mess up my shooting and all that. We want to actually work on it. I've been chilling the stream, but I play serious. I gotta lock in.
Now here's Tyler.
That's a good pick and roll, man. They trying to stay in this game. Hold on.
Gotta force the defense to extend. Wilkes
Good pick, bro.
helping out.
No foul? Come on, bro.
He's against Wilkes. Excellent D there from Wilkes. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. High post MP. He's against Wilkes.
We're gonna pass it around, guys. We're gonna make some plays. Oh, I'm not getting my assists. Oh my goodness. It is what it is. I forgot to get the assists. Could I get 13 points for him in the legs?
The G League NBA front offices,
Probably could.
they want to see that skill from him.
And the Bluecoats just a short drive from their parent club in Philly.
So that's a financial and competitive advantage for the Sixers. No need to sort out flights and hotels. They can call up players at a moment's notice, and they'll get up to Philly real quick.
The homeboy is shifty.
Offensive rebound. Easily misses. The Bluecoats leading.
That's not the guy I was looking for.
MP with it. He's
Looking
got
for this guy.
32 points. Throws it up high.
Come on.
That would have been a nice alley-oop.
I love the thought. Nearly pulled off the spectacular.
Would have been awesome.
Stamina is cooked. I got no Gatorades on right now, so
They're able to get the ball inside
makes it
of
harder.
position.
I don't think I'm gonna get this anyways, but I'm gonna try.
Pass to Ford.
It goes 2 out of 16. At least if I get 16, I get 1 star.
With his
Better than none.
athleticism, Phillips, a lethal.
They don't let us replay this, I think, as far as like later on and come back. Maybe they will.
And it's Wilkes
No.
again missing. And here's MP. To the paint. Phillips. MP outside. Unable to get that one to go. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Bluecoats on top. They're up by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get back to the action.
Meg, are you starting a crew? Oh no, dude. I was going to start another crew this year and do it right, like I was supposed to last year. And situations happen. And I kind of stepped away from the crew. You know, and I got a good offer from somebody. I don't want to say it until, you know, they solidify it, but basically they wanted me to join their crew. I was like, sure, but they haven't hit me up. They've been ghosting me past couple days. The game's out now. They're busy playing. So I'm like, bro, I ain't mad about it. You know, but it's like, dog, gave up a whole crew
They went 8 and 20
and new viewers. Shout out to you guys. It's like, yo, what's up?
Looking to improve on that
I joined your crew, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm making one, man.
That's a big area of focus.
But yeah, I was gonna try to keep the crew somewhat alive through my cousin and let him run it and have his own setup with his got friends, and then also a bunch of my viewers, and just make it a cool spot that I can visit since they have a crew, you know, port. I thought that would be fun to kind of just go and then let my cousin just be with his friends and port them with other players that are really nice, good players. You know, last year we had some fun guys. Actually, where is he? There he is.
Pass to Steele. And they'll
So I met some cool dudes last year in the crew that were just solid people, which that's better than like, oh, we got the top rep. You know, in my opinion. Oh, but you know, at the moment it's a weird situation for me. I'm starting to think like maybe I shouldn't have disbanded.
Good on the second free throw. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's NB. And he was fouled in the act of
and one
for a three-point play here.
There it is. Look, if you make contact, MG will make you pay.
And the free throw.
Our rating is trash right now.
This Legends franchise moved to Texas from Colorado in 2009. Brian, they became a Mavericks affiliate.
And back then, you'd see teams be affiliates for multiple NBA squads. How about that? The Legends were one of the first to be solely...
Here's Beasley.
We might as well let him score. I might do full court in a second. I might do full court.
MP with it. And O'Brien picks him up.
Oh, yo, homeboy can dunk because that was a hardcore alley-oop. You know, that was some, what's his name? DeAndre Jordan type of alley-oop.
He can court you off the dribble.
And he lobs it up.
Foul?
It's stolen by Beasley.
The clock's their worst enemy now.
Yeah, they need to work very...
He breaking ankles. I told y'all that guy's shifty. All right.
Since their founding in 2010 and until recently, Tim, the Texas Legends have struggled to win.
In their 15 years as a Mavericks affiliate, Texas has a grand total of 1 playoff victory. This talented group of Legends players, they're hoping to change that.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 5. And that's good as he hits both shots.
He was very composed on that trip to the stripe, and it's close to being a one-possession game now.
Here's NB for 3.
I've been hitting some difficult shots without even knowing it.
Worry about out there with him shooting. He just can't dial it in from deep this time.
We're only up 4, so that's not good. But I don't got free throws. I knew that was going to happen. I don't want the ball for the rest of the game. I have a 50 free throw. You're going to put me on the line. I can make the shot. I gotta This is the most realistic version of me right here. Free throws.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. On the wing, Wilkes.
I was ball watching.
And that shot brings them within just 1.
You could tell that Wilkes was not going to settle there. Fully committed to getting much needed bucket.
Inside, Phillips.
Up 3 with 6 seconds. Hopefully they dribble the ball out and shoot at the last second. Just gonna make life easier. If they shoot quick and they score, not good. Gonna be tie game and then we get the ball back, yes, but
Here's Wilkes.
oh, see, they score quick. I don't want the ball. They're gonna pass it to me sooner or later. There it goes. Perfect. Go ahead and foul somebody else.
That's right. No other option but to foul and just hope this misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game and use every last second on that clock.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up 2. And he is unable
Go, baby.
to get the second one.
It all comes down to this. I'm gonna try to bait him into a bad shot.
Nice assist.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
Don't pass to me.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Let him have a good free throw.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That one misses. Texas calls a timeout.
They got 2 options. Take the 3 to tie it, or get a quick 2 jump shot.
And if it opens up for them inside, the quick 2 wouldn't be a bad call, but the foul has to come immediately after.
It has to come immediately. You cannot wait a second.
Hey, lower my shot percentage there with the last shot. I actually shot it so that if they foul me, I get 3 shots.
What a moment for the great state of Delaware.
Good game. Very close one, actually. That was pretty fire.
Be the class of the G
It
League.
made it interesting, you know what I mean?
Thinking about the way MP
I wasn't shooting my
played
best
tonight,
anyways.
Very impressive the way he handled his business.
Yeah, he's worked hard to prove himself here in the G League, and now to be on a team in the showcase final, that's gotta feel special.
Well, that'll do it for now. For Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga saying thanks for watching.
Got a playmaking badge. And I got my overall up. What? Oh, wait a minute. I forgot I gotta replay this. We're gonna quit. You know. You got things to do, man. Got some upgrades to do. Okay, there we go. That's what's on my back. It's a big ball. Like I don't mind it, but if I go like this, it's probably weird for you guys to see. Like, what the heck is that? No. All right, so I gotta make a decision. Do I upgrade my pass, which I can get it all the way up? Or do I work on my defense? It's gonna be very nice if I do upgrade. Challenger on defense. And get seatbelt high. There. Wait, how? We might go with agility, guys, to have the kind of weird. I'll let y'all see this. That's all it is. A little gatekeeping. Till tomorrow. gonna upgrade my free throw. I gotta be able to hit some of these. Going into the NBA, I want to be able to hit your shots just a little bit. No, I'm squeezing out the life out of my upgrade right now. I'm trying to find spots that actually buff me with a cap. Go with this. Perfect. Nice. I got more badges. Got a little bit of defensive badges. Free throws up. Agility to be able to stay in front of people. That's it. All right, so we are good. Pick up my badges real quick. Let's get this out. We got 3 points for badges. Actually, y'all can see my badges. Let me go ahead. All right, we can do lightning launch or strong hands. How are we getting the build to be upgraded? How does it say it's? I should have upgraded a close shot a little. 55, I'm at 40. That's not too much. Gotta get strength all the way up to get physical finisher. What else do I need? Physical finisher, that's it. This takes 2, slippery off ball, flashy. Okay. All right. We're good. Gotta see my progression. So I have to earn these every time I play. First one I'm getting is hydration, always nice. Rebounding. And then you got increase. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Got 12 games to go for first goal. I won't get that done tonight. Did want to check my card real quick. Let's see something. All these bad shots I'm taking on purpose to test out contest. Right? Like I want to know how easy it is or hard it is. Okay, so it is keeping track. Look, I got a hot zone. So all these games matter. I got to start Taking my time and shooting properly. Oh man. This is gonna be the grand finale too. What time is it? Still got time. Gonna try to do this finals. I don't know if this is gonna lead me into the NBA. Because the thing is saying I gotta do that and then complete the pre-NBA portion, which probably like workouts, the draft, all of that stuff. Semifinals again? Oh no, wait, we just did this. Dude. Gotta get my act together. Wait, before I forget anything. Go.
Coach, you gonna show us some plays for anybody else besides Axe? Or are we only here to make this kid look better than what he is?
You know what, Dan? No, I'm not. The game plan tonight features Axe.
We've already seen this.
Player. Your job.
Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for tuning in to our 2K Sports broadcast. I'm Blake Suniga alongside Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. It's the second round of the Winter Showcase, and we have the Delaware Bluecoats taking on the Texas Legends.
Both of these teams finishing at the top of their pods during the group portion of the tip-off tournament. A lot of length, a lot of skill out there on the floor tonight.
Plenty of NBA caliber talent to go around on both the Bluecoats and the Legends.
And these players know just
You're gonna do full court traps, make this easier for me.
for their chances of moving up to the NBA. There should be plenty
I like doing full court traps against AI. We're gonna see how they behave, but do a full court trap, they force their offense.
Dan Coleman out of the starting lineup.
It just makes it easier for you. Half court trap or full court trap.
Will go with to start the game. They have talent all over the floor, but it all starts with Wilkes and Tyler. And looking at the group, Coach Ken Davis will go with. He made a big change to the starting lineup as Dan Coleman will begin this game on the bench. Really a shocker. And we shouldn't speculate here, but there's almost certainly something going on behind the scenes.
Well, maybe it's
Oh, should have been doing that all game.
or maybe they're just shaking things up. But then I think, why would they? Especially with how they've played so far. Maybe he just tweaked something in warm-ups. But overall, this is a surprise.
Now here's Tyler. Here's O'Brien. Good work defensively by Phillips.
You know, as most expected, Axel Phillips has had a strong impact on this Bluecoats team. They've made him a focus of the offense.
Well, this is what Delaware wanted, and what the 76ers wanted. Got to get reps in to improve the game, and Phillips has been force-fed since his arrival.
Now here's MP. Pass to Ford. Back to MP. Phillips the screen. To the middle. And it's
Oh yeah.
MP with the assist.
How many points we need? 16. I mean, 24.
Phillips, a lethal pick and
Once we
roll
get 16, we complete it, but kind of
Here's
maximize.
Wilkes. Covered by MP. And here is Beasley. Outside Wilkes. Frames it beyond the arc.
That's just run-of-the-mill for him. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
Phillips the screen. Over Wilkes. Phillips can't get it to go. And you watch the way the Texas Legends have played this year. They can give opponents fits.
They have great size at all positions. And
Oh, yeah, we cook 'em.
Their length is disruptive. They've got to be the tallest team on average in the G League.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Well, you love to see that kind of defensive effort from MP, doing whatever possible to alter the shot.
To the paint, Phillips. And the dunk by Phillips.
He's definitely been their floor leader at the offensive end.
Well, he has been today. He's done a great job of keeping that ball moving.
And he's just so strong with the handles, too. Such a joy to watch.
Oh, I passed it to the wrong guy.
Back to MP.
All right, a Swift.
Phillips the screen. Down low.
Get down there and post him up. Let's go. What do you got? 10?
I'll tell you guys what, you can bet there will be no
We getting there, folks. We getting there.
scouts here tonight.
Both Texas and Delaware have a lot of players that have shown NBA upside. Guys like Phillips are the known talents, but then even guys like MP, they've done enough to turn some heads here.
Hey, man, we get it done in the first quarter. That's how efficient I am. 16 in the first.
Outside O'Brien. And it's out of bounds to the Legends as Texas retains possession. So both teams changing it up here.
Christie. Then Coleman. Substitution for Texas.
Howell for three. Drains the three-pointer.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Here's MP for three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And for everything that we've heard from the 76ers side of things, they are ecstatic with the way Coach Davis handles and leads this G League team.
Yeah, Coach Davis can be a bit quirky, but his view of how to run things aligns perfectly with what the 76ers vision is. They believe in Coach Davis, and they support him very
You Yao Ming looking like
And a three-on-three fast
he
break.
came through out of nowhere, bro. You gotta mind your business.
Excellent D there from Coleman.
I love the AI. I'm fucking smack because they're actually doing the right thing. When somebody's rolling, they gotta help. Ooh, that was nasty.
But defensively, you got to do more than that to stop Phillips using that bruising strength.
From deep.
Yeah, I mean, he pulled that from half court.
MP outside. Inside. Phillips. Good.
I already got him the goal. 16 at least. You get him 24, pretty easy by the next quarter.
Big as it was there, that's
And then I could just do me.
exactly
Practice
what
these
you can do in that
contested
situation.
threes.
Take it strong to the middle.
Yeti. Dropping the build video tomorrow.
They lead by 9. And the second quarter is on the way when we return. Set for the second quarter here in Orlando.
Why am I not playing Metal Gear Solid? I know it just came out today. Don't remind me, man. I'm excited to play this. Don't get it twisted.
So you think back to the 2020 bubble held here in
But
Orlando.
yeah, it's a dream come true.
All these teams up.
MGS4 and Peace Walker on the new consoles on PlayStation 5 today. Where is he? There he is.
MP on the wing, defended by Wilkes. Pass to Phillips.
Come on, man.
Wilkes with it. Now guarded by MP.
Yo, Wilkes is nasty.
Now here's McCaw. That one falls.
He's doing tricks with his play.
When he comes off the bench, McCaw knows what to do. Always looking to make some noise and give his team a spark.
Phillips, defended by Wilkes.
Now he's just missing easy looks.
With possession here. It's a 5-point game. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming up.
Oh, damn, I've been recording that full time. No, turn it off. I'm gonna save it, but probably delete it right away.
And the first one at the line is good.
Got my free throws up. Got a little perimeter. Got a little bit of agility. Didn't max it out because it's not close to that yet. Honestly, once you get to like 96, you don't really need those other points. It's gonna be for stuff you won't use on the build. It's just like extra attributes that's not complementary to your playstyle.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second period. MP with it. To the inside.
You have to give credit the way NP has played here. He's done a great job.
I like this guy's animations. He's like very shifty.
Yeah, it seems like MP has gone out of his way at times to get Phillips the ball. But that's the game plan, and MP has certainly executed it very well.
Outside steal. Just 5 to shoot. MP outside. Phillips. Over O'Brien.
Let's go.
Right down.
That was a bailout shot.
Phillips has looked pretty much unstoppable, using his athleticism to get
What does he need? Oh, 2 more shots.
he
Ooh.
wants.
Outside O'Brien. Pass to Wilkes. It's rebounded by Phillips.
He didn't punish them for the weak coverage, but they can't count on him missing.
He's got to go right back to that shot.
Hey, yo, right here.
And Beasley with the block. Smart defense by the big man, Beasley.
From deep, Tyler. Here's O'Brien. Rejected by MP. Down low. Phillips.
Notice they're not stealing as much anymore from me because I basically mastered it already almost. Not doing alley-oops because I'm not trying to risk it, but same difference.
They can't continue to come up empty.
Pass to Tyler. Here's Waters.
Ooh.
Throws it down.
Hey, attack the rim any chance you get. That's what Waters did.
The Blue Coats with the lead. Inside.
Fake smart. There it is. He got his points. Now we can go crazy. Practicing our contested shot.
He's going to put that one in his scrap book.
Go, baby.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Built up a lead, and here we
Gotta make sure we win too. We're up 9, but never know. I get substituted out. We're down 4. Stuff happens.
Pass to MP. And so we wrap up the first half. The Blue Coats on top, up 9. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Yeah.
It's time to get the second half started. The Blue Coats and Legends back on the court in Orlando. Here's MP.
Gotta cook up. I'll start taking every shot. I'm not gonna select. I'm gonna take anything that's open. I've been trying to shoot just 3s, but now that I know that it's tracking my shots, it doesn't track your high school years. But now that I'm in the NBA League, G League, looks like it's doing my hot zone. I was trying to get my hot zones in the original start of the story. They weren't giving me any percentages. They weren't giving me anything.
Good motion on offense. Nice assist.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping.
Feel like I'm just taking anything now.
Using the screen.
Gonna light it up.
Space he needs and takes it himself.
Now here's Tyler. He's covered closely. From past the arc.
That's a good shot.
Is on target.
Boy, he loves getting looks like that from three-point range. No one near him.
Here's MP again.
Woo, shoot my fade. Oh, we cooking, baby.
They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Told y'all that's what this build is made for when I finally get it.
As a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Tipped away. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Green by Steele. MP with it, and it's Tyler picking him up.
I was hoping to get a foul call. I'm not gonna lie.
O'Brien with the block.
Oh man.
And here are the Bluecoats now. Here's MP. That doesn't go either.
First of all, my stamina is way too low. I got one of the Gatorades for the week from the stand. Why is it this bad? Oh, my stamina's at like 93 since I gotta do workouts.
Here's Beasley. And it's hauled in by the Bluecoats. Now MP. He's got 9. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And it's the Legends on the break. Takes it from 10. It's good.
And you see there, the moment they got the turnover, Wilkes got going. And
I'm tired. Wasted all my stamina.
Outside steal. MP. Harrington
Oh,
outside.
wrong button.
Back to MP. 6
Bro.
to 2. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's
Jump ball. You better not lose this jump ball. Definitely hated when somebody would push a jump ball. That felt like it was disrespect. It's like, yo, you're not good enough. Let me get that ball. So when I used to play football press in real life, I'm talking about, I would just harass people, and then if I get a moment to grab the ball, give me that ball. You ain't good. This ain't yours, it's mine. That's the mentality I had. And it's disrespect. We'll feel some way.
And he makes the first. And the Legends making a change here.
But also loving it because it's the hustle, hard work.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's MP. He's got 9. Beasley.
That's a good layup. I should have made that.
Texas trailing. To the paint. Powell. Off with the layup. And it's MP off the drive. He's now made half of his
I'm gonna practice these layups because against players, I gotta get good with finesse. It's easier against players because they aren't as good as the AI on this type of contest.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has
Oh, another jump ball. And you get it though. Sir.
Here's MP. 11 points in the game.
See, that's what's gonna happen against players. I'll just get past them, do an easy layup or dunk. Trying to practice the layups timing. Since I wasn't doing layups last year.
Talk about falling asleep on defense. What were they thinking, leaving them that open for downtown?
Damn, I got no stamina to. Oh.
That's a 6 miss and 12 field goal attempts.
50%.
Pass to McCaw. McCaw drawing the double team. Left side, Howell. Outside, Wilkes.
Man, bad defense. I'm letting them get back in it.
It's been a 3-point barrage for them.
Who's gonna have to go for the pick and
I don't know
roll?
if it's been by design or by accident, but either
And
way, it's been impressive.
Maybe
these easy buckets as well.
Locker in shot corner. They put a number 3 out there. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into the game like this.
Ouch! That is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point or maybe even question.
You get dunks. That's like the minimal dunks. 55.
That grammar, you guys are making my head spin. But look, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team.
Outside Wilkes. Down low. Here's Schroeder.
No, they got me.
Down as the official calls the foul.
I don't want to lose my A grade for this game.
And the Legends with possession here. A great fourth quarter, just giving up
Another foul. Oh, not on me this time.
That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line. That one on steal.
And for Texas, Isaiah Tyler for 2.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And it's tied up with that one. And here are the Bluecoats now. MP left side. There's the triple. Sinks the triple.
Zero hesitation for MP to make the jump to the NBA and become an NBA rotation player, a starter. He needs to shoot it with confidence.
Pass to Tyler. That one falls, coming off the feed from Wilt.
My opinion of NBA 2K27. I don't know, man. I just started playing today and a little bit yesterday, not enough. Spent the first day making builds, literally all day. Oh my god, I missed an easy shot. Yeah, a lot of my time was on builds, and then now getting to just chill out. So I'm not feeling well. I didn't want to go online. Just cool off with some online activities.
Pass to Phillips. Harrington, defended by O'Brien. Phillips a screen. To the inside. And Beasley with the block. Phillips drives in. 3-pointer Waters. Another 3 for Texas.
Wait, they're up? How did this happen?
Waters dials one in from the
What is going on?
Looking to end the run. And MP
Get some buckets, man. We got a minute left.
The Legends with the lead. Here's Wilkes. Steele with some nice D. And here's MP. To the paint. And the basket.
Make it look easy.
He's looking NBA ready.
Wilkes with it. Guarded now by Steele. Here's Tyler outside.
Come on, man.
Three-point shot.
Who is not guarding up?
Tyler, my goodness.
MP outside.
Hit the board.
No good with the triple.
Messed that up. I was trying to shoot a standstill. I shot a fade. And now we about to lose? Ain't no way.
You could tell that Wilkes was not going to settle there. Fully committed to getting the much-needed bucket.
Here's MP.
I'll take it. I luckily put my free throws up right before this game.
First team foul.
And I missed anyways. And that window's so big and I'm missing. Panicking, guys. Oh, hell no. You got time. As long as they miss one of these free throws, or not even, they can make both. As long as I can get 1 or 3. What? Is that a transition foul? What are they thinking?
Outside Wilkes. Wilkes is doubled.
We had them trapped. Now we lost.
Good on the first. And that makes it a
That
7-point
sucks. They're good with the assists.
2 for 2 at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Delaware.
I'm just gonna pop up in the corner.
Out the window. I think it's safe to say.
Yeah, out the window.
What's the shot? Sheesh.
It's a done deal at this point.
Let's get home.
Down to 8. 22 seconds. We need a Tracy McGrady
And so it's Texas.
Reggie Miller type of.
Outside Wilkes. Pass to O'Brien.
That sucks. I have to replay it. That's a downer. I had to hardly ever lose to the AI. I don't know what happened. They subbed me out. I came back in. It was gone. I'm not paying attention.
Very well-deserved result for the Legends.
Good night.
And thinking about the Blue Coats, they should be proud of their run.
They
Shout out to Mike Wayne.
They got so close to the finals.
Can't blame Mike Wayne. It's gonna be Desire. Desire, man. You the man. He got me, bro. Got me. Hey, we got some badges though. Physical and shooting. Trying to get this accelerated. It's taking forever. All right, we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna play it again. I'm gonna beat it. I just need some water. I have to get my butt whipped by this AI. All right, let's check out the badges. I still only got one badge for finishing. I got 2 for. Look at that. We got set shot. Yes. Set and fire is the set shot specialist. Physical got an extra badge. Wait, let's take this off. But I can do workhorse, slippery, or flash. I'm gonna go with the flash so I can go on fast breaks. And there we go. I could throw on me farming the alley-oops, right? I just made the video here. Fast forward. Oh, this is the one I was missing a lot in, huh? There it is. We're starting to do the pick and roll game. Alley-oop.
Now here's Phillips.
All right, give me a second. I'm gonna be right back.
And here's MP. Down low. Phillips. They can't stop the run with that one.
Great start to the year.
Win the tip.
First round of the Winter Showcase, and what a great tradition this has become. G League teams coming together for a miniature tournament with NBA scouts in attendance.
Now here's Stephens. One, covered by Coleman. Clock at 6. It's George, high post. Delaware grabs the miss. And for the players, this is a great chance to show NBA teams what they're capable of.
You have to find the balance, though. You can't be a ball hog and start only thinking for yourself. NBA scouts aren't looking for superstars in the G League. They're looking for guys who work well in a team environment.
This is the starting 5 that the Blue Coats will trot out to start the showcase. A lot of eyes will be watching Axel Phillips in this one. And in the lineup for the Rip City remix, Black at point guard, and he's the player to keep an eye on for you in this one. He can dazzle you. Now here's MP. And Phillips throws it down.
Well, you see the connection Phillips has with his teammates. Now that's how you finish off an alley-oop.
While you watch this Rip City team play, you have to love the way they share the ball. A great team mindset.
And the way they approach the game, it's allowed the
I'm gonna text somebody some funny comment I'm about to make.
but they can get scoring from anywhere with how they move offensively.
And Phillips throws it down.
With his strength and athleticism, Phillips a lethal pick and roll partner.
Outside Marshall.
Oh man, yo, wait a minute, it's cold.
Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the triple.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific
He make me feel like going to bed.
Bad job by
Anytime it's cold weather,
fight through that
just want to lay down, like, get under the covers.
Now here's MP.
Tell me, hold on, I gotta read a text from Cloudy.
And the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming on the end of an alley-oop.
What a lob.
Man, they've got this team hanging on for dear life right now.
Here's one. George, covered by Steele. Kicks it out to Marshall. One. Another shot. And scoring with the play.
Yeah, let me just do an audio here. I'm on a stream right now, Cloudy. But you're texting about 2K, so I think it's pretty good to talk about this. So for those watching, Cloudy's about to make his build. He was mentioning trying to figure out what he wants to do. The truth is, you got to remember, you're playing 100 hours, 200 hours with that build, maybe, or more, maybe. I don't know. And that's a lot of time. The issue isn't about the kind of build you want to play, it's that attributes are proper. So like, oh, I want to play a lockdown, and it's like, all right, well, you didn't put a lockdown, you put 99 three-pointer, 99 dribbles, 99 drive and dunk, and it's like, that's not a lockdown. Lockdown has 99 perimeter and some steal, 99 steal or close to 99 steal, very high blocks, very high interior, very high speed and agility, right? So those are the kind of things we have to consider, and then get the right attributes to match that place out. I'll give you a perfect example for lockdowns, and if you want to be a good defender in general, you should have a 90 speed and at least an 89 agility. Right? 90 speed or 89 agility this year. 89 agility is going to give you the badges to be a lockdown. If you don't have 89, you're not going to get all the top badges. But the speed is going to let you recover in bad situations, right? You got to rotate, or they beat you on the pick and roll and you got to like get back. And that speed is how these champions play, in tournaments, and they win all this money and all that. So, like, those little details are the way to go. I'm happy to help. Been telling you the past 3 days, let me know. And whatever build you want to make, we can go through the attributes and make sure you're set up. It's a lot, dude. It's a lot this year. Trust me. But yeah, man, I'm going to text you this as well, kind of. Not really, but just a quick, like, I told you, let me help. I'm always down. All right. Especially right now, you can actually help because I'm only just chilling in MyCareer. I'm trying to leave a quick audio because I'll be there all day.
Now here's Stephens. Here's Hill. Again, the miss by the remix. Fast break, here we go. Phillips a screen. Out to Coleman. MP, guarded by Hill. And he lobs it up towards the rim. And Phillips throws it down.
They built a big lead very early.
Boy, right.
There you go. I just checked some. My phone on silent. I don't usually look.
Dominant performance.
Nice shot by Hill.
Took advantage of some shoddy D there. They've got a
But yeah.
finger on him.
To the middle.
That's why, like, with my build, it's not what I want. I want a 99 dunk, 99 layup. The shooting doesn't have to be high. 99 dribble, 99 defense, everything on defense. You know what I mean? Like, give me everything, but you gotta take what you could get. And we do what we can. What did I come in here for? We're gonna play more, right? Hey, actually, let me check something before we go. Yo, Cloudy, what's cracking, man? I was just leaving you an audio on my stream, which I don't usually do. But what's up, man? Hope you're doing good. I was explaining on your audio to the viewers also, because like when people go to buy the game next week when it comes out officially, you like go on YouTube, you watch a YouTuber, and he's got a dope build. It is a great build, and he's scoring 1 million points, and then all of a sudden you're like, I'm gonna make the build, and it's a park build, and it has a wasted attribute that you won't use. You're like, oh, post control. And it's like, this dude don't ever post control. And then on top of that, like, it's like you never play park, you're playing fives, and you got a 70 pass as a point guard. Was like, you know what? Nah, bro. They would keep the point guard in the twos court or threes court with 70 pass. You got to go up, you know, if you're going to play fives a lot. So it's one of those things. If you want a well-rounded build, it's even more complicated because you do have to sacrifice something automatically. Whether it's like, oh, I want good steals. It's like, okay, well, your block might suffer. Oh, I want good dunking, then your layups might suffer. It's like, it's a pretty interesting dynamic. So just kind of go through it. I can go through right now the builder. This is good. We're going to take a break from the career. Thank you. I just was taking a break, actually. You hit me up on a good time because I was taking a break from my career. So, because, you know, you got to like refresh your brain, guys. So I got all these builds. This is all these builds. I made over 100 builds just to make my build. I went through all these different variations of a 6-7. And I did more than these. I just deleted them and did them over. All right. And there's different versions. I'll give you an example of the mindset. This is for everybody to learn. Matter of fact, I should do a video about this. Let's record this. All right. I'm about to take this is a dope video. Shout out to Cloudy for giving me the idea. All right. But yeah, Cloudy, if you want to jump on and screen share and then we can make a build together and talk about it on my stream, I think that's fire. Let me know whenever you want to do it. All right, so here we go. We're going to record and we're going to just talk. You're a part of the video, Cloudy. All right, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Buildmaster here, about to show you things about the builder. I spent hundreds and thousands of hours in these builders. Love it. It's a fun part of the game for me personally. It's very exciting. It's like crafting my own Frankenstein, and I love it. That being said, I wanted a 6-7 point guard, and that's the first build I made. It's on the channel. But this video is going to show you some of the variations and the differences in them. I don't remember which variation is which, but I want to just take you through the steps so you can see and learn about the builder and learn about your sacrifices that you have to make in order to get your play style and whatever you might want. Okay, so in this build, this is the original build. It's close to what I got on my build. Actually, yeah, it's pretty much almost identical to the build I got. Yeah, that's awesome, actually. Wow, I'm impressed. The thing is, I don't have any layups. So as you can see right here, on my layups, it's only a 70. On the new version, I have an 83 layups. The reason I did that was I don't have contact dunks yet until I put cap breakers on. So I did it that at the moment. This is the first attempt I ever did. Now I remember. I was like, no, that's not going to work for me. I don't want to not have any finishing at all to start the year and wait till I get cap breakers. That's going to be very like boring to only shoot. I want to be able to dunk. I want to be able to do layups. I want to be able to, you know, have some fun along the way and not just like forcefully only shoot, because it is a shooter. So I said, nah, I don't want to do this build. It's a great build. You know, it has everything I wanted, but the tweak. Then I want to showcase the variations that are different mindsets and different reasons for them on just a small tweak and like, okay, what else did I do? For example, this one has higher perimeter. The goal with this is to be more of a lockdown and to cook up. So you can see right here, my shooting is super low on this one, right? It went from a 91 to an 83. That's all you need, an 83 to hit a corner three, hit the top of the shot key. You'll be perfectly fine. But it's not as effective doing, fading threes the way I would with the build I'm using now. So I decided, no, I don't want that. It's not as offensive focused. If I'm gonna be the point guard, I want to be the biggest threat while still doing my thing. But for a more defensive minded build, the secret for this build, if I want to tell y'all, if you want to make this, I'll show you guys what's the secret. The secret is in the cap breakers. Actually, wait a minute, wrong one. This is the wrong one. There's one. I was trying to find a way to get crazy defense, which this one's close, but the steal goes up to a 93 on one of these builds. The top secret. So you guys are getting a first look. Crack the code to make a really tall guard that could be a lockdown for the game. I don't know if this is the one, but we'll find out in a second. So this one also has bad shooting, but look, it already has contact dunks from the start of me playing. So this was more of my play style, having some slashing, having good shooting, having great playmaking. And then if I'm correct, you got to check the cap breakers. Again, I sacrificed my shooting to get all the rest. But if I did this one correct, the masterpiece, let's see if it's true. And here we go. 91. So 91 steal with 5 cap breakers on a build that's not supposed to be a lockdown. What does that do? That gives you interceptor. And this isn't the build. There's another one that goes to 93. And that means you get gold glove. Gold glove and interceptor. So it would be elite defensively with this playstyle. But there's sacrifices, as I said. Either want to be a great shooter, put the other build on. And so these are the kind of things everybody has to do. They're going to sacrifice something. You don't want to, what you like to do and what you're going to contribute to the team. Because that's another factor. It's like, what type of team player are you in the play? All right, so perfect example. This one is another lockdown style. I think this is the one. So low shooting, but good enough. Like you're able to shoot mid-ranges and three-pointers pretty decent with these ratings. Specifically, you need a cap breaker for this to get it to 87. That way it even more lethal with an 87. And then I have no dunks and no layups, so I would have to grind out cap breakers in order to get there. But it would be fine because I can still dunk with a 55, very good, and a standing dunk for 40. That's what I have on my build now. These are the stats I have. But I do not have what the cap breaker system is going to show in a minute. Don't have the 78 block, which is way better than a 70. And the cap breaker is going to show the steal, I believe, to be outrageous. Which, let's see if this is the one. I know I did one. No, this isn't the one. Okay. So this one, cap breaker wise, didn't do what I wanted. It gave me the contact dunks, but it's not the one I'm looking for. And again, I made so many builds, and it's in here somewhere. We're going to go... Damn, I got too many of them. We're going to speed this up. I'm just going to look straight into the cap breakers. They're all kind of similar, blah, blah, blah. The point is the cap breakers makes the difference on this playstyle, depending on... this kind of feels like the exact same. Go with this one quick. That ain't it either. Go. This one might be it. No. No. This one has even better shooting. That would have been crazy. This one was supposed to be like the super juggernaut and still be like mines. I actually like this one. If I didn't make mines, I could make this one. Because it has the mid-range already high. The one that I have doesn't have mid-range high. And it gives me some dunking. And then I lost my strength. So those are just little minor. I know y'all probably can't see all that. If you pause it, you'll know what I'm talking about. Let's try this little guy. I don't even know which one it was. I know I made it. It might be this guy right here. Let's see. Secret cap breaker trick. Yep. Wow, I should never show you guys it. Oh no, this ain't the one, but this is close. This is it right here. So I still get the 83 steal. I still get the perimeter that I had, right? This is a smaller guard. I have very high three-pointer, right? All gold badges. Limitless range on gold. That's toxic. And then you can put a couple cap breakers to get your mid-range up to an 87. And then you have contact dunks. You're gonna get 93 drive and dunk, which is so fun to just dunk on people the whole time. Then you have higher speed with ball, 3 extra points to get limitless range on gold. These are the kind of things you can do. And the main concept here is I had to sacrifice. This is a small guard, right? I had to sacrifice something and play different. I actually really like this version. The smaller version. It's meant to be more deadly offensively. You know, right now I gotta wait for cap breakers, so I can't contact dunk the whole time. It actually sucks because making videos, people love when I contact dunk. But yeah, that's another example. And then the grand finale was the one that you see me playing today. Is this one, and it's pretty much the same as the others. I have low 55 drive and dunk. I have a good time because I'm such a skilled player. Still able to dunk consistently, as y'all watching on today's stream. But I got the layups high to be able to practice that. And my three-pointer's good. And once I get 5 cap breakers, I get contact dunks again on this very build. I'm done. But the sacrifices have to be made somewhere, and you don't want to be a liability. And yeah, Cloudy, if you want to make a build, you let me know right now. Everybody watching on my video, I'm going to upload this as a reminder of like how masterful I am with the builds. And the point is knowing the values of the attributes, the stats, and the game modes you're playing. I don't need a 90 speed if I'm going to be playing twos, right? It's half court. You don't really got to go crazy with it. If you have it, you can use it and be deadly. But if I'm playing fives professionally, like top tier players and elite players every time, I want that 90 speed. I want that 89 agility. Going to allow me to be a defensive guru. And you know, good players can play on any build and make it look good, but smart players make the right build and they have the skill. And so that is the message in this video. Nothing really crazy, just showed you guys a bunch of the builds I made just to make my special build that's on the channel. You should go watch right now as this video ends. Thank y'all so much. Y'all know what to do, man. I don't gotta tell y'all, we out here. All right, so I just recorded a quick video. But yeah, Cloudy, if you wanted to get on the builder and screen share with me, I'm happy to kind of go through the process of seeing what you want to do. It's really not, the issue isn't about my knowledge. The issue is about you deciding what type of build you want. You know, you're going to play that build at least to 99, which means that's going to be the first month or the first couple weeks. So you got 2 to a month of playing one build, and if you make another one, you know, you gotta figure it out. Like, oh wait, let me go in here. Let me go into the builder too while we talk. I don't know if he's even there because sometimes he's not as active. He's an old man. He doesn't realize how old he is when he does that stuff. Which one am I gonna delete? I gotta delete some of these because I like them, but I got too many of the same build. Let me see the cap breakers on these. Where's the one with the cap breakers? One of these have amazing cap breakers. Man, where is that one? Remember I made it and I was like, oh my God, I found it, Discovery. It was like the Discovery Channel. Is this it? 90? This is 91. This is close. This is as close as it gets. Let's play with it because I'm gonna work on it. You still figuring out? Just let me know, man. We can get on screen share and then work through it. You know what? We're gonna drop this down because I can. Then put that there. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out where could I pull some cap breakers out of. All right, so if I go up, I can get 93. So we're gonna go right there. This is what I was doing. I had it. I just don't know if this goes to 93. We're good. Nope, 92. We're close. We're close, guys. This is where the trickery becomes a problem. I don't want to sacrifice the build. You know, a lot of people will just destroy a good thing. What can I drop? None I can drop. We'll do this. All right. This is it. This is the one. Yeah, let's talk it out, man. Let's go into the builder. I'll show you some things on some trickeries. There it is. So 93. This is the one I made. The same build I just made, but it has a 93 steel, has a high perimeter. It's a lethal, even better defensively. And then it's gonna hit some really good shots. Like it's still 83 3-pointer, gives you limitless range. That shot specialist from last year. It's called Set and Fire this year, which is the same thing, but it's different. Then it has contact dunks and yeah. But you need 5 cap breakers. So you're not gonna, you can cook up. You have silver glove and silver interceptor. It's more than enough. To get elite, put it on gold. You can max plus 1 or 2 it later and get crazier. But that would be fire. This is a trick. Now you don't need this in your build, Claudia. I'm not convincing you to make my build. What I'm explaining is I can make you a build that has these cap breakers right here, so that when you actually get them, you take it to another level. Because right now you can make this build almost the exact same, but you didn't put the right amount of attributes to get the cap breakers. And what's gonna happen is you miss the potential. All you had to do was put one more cap breaker. I mean, one more attribute in to get it to the right number to get that specific thing. So that's the difference of like somebody that's just casually making a build versus me, where I'm like, yo, we locking this in. So the way this build is gonna work, you got contact dunks, right? You got good shooting, amazing playmaking. This is all you need. And then you got great perimeter. You got seat belt. You got ankle breakers. These are the 2 main ones so that you won't get destroyed in the paint. I mean, on the defense. Then for steals, you already have good enough. You can put cap breakers on this later and make it even more exaggerated. 78 from last year, it's even better this year. It's super strong blocks. And then, and as a matter of fact, you don't need an 88 vertical unless you're going to use cap breakers. And the way the cap breakers work on this build, for example, for those that want to steal it, you get 2 cap breakers for drive and dunk. You get it to an 89. 87 is all you need for contact dunks and the posterize batch. But put it up higher, you're going to get 89, which I prefer. These are good, right? So that's 2 right there. That's it. And then we got 5 here. So that's 7. Check this out. After 7, you can do anything. 7 cap breakers and you got crazy steal. And you could go and say, let me put this 84 block plus the 70 plus perimeter. And guess what that does to your build? You're going to get high flyer denier higher, and you're going to get Oh wait, I lied. You can't get this. I was gonna say high flyer denier. You can get paint patroller. Really high. So to make him even more defensive, a disrespectful, annoying build. This is the one I was gonna make originally, but I realized I like to do fades, and the biggest problem is since I'm fading all the time on every play when I'm playing, this isn't nice. 83 isn't enough three-pointer to fade from the three in this 2K. So I have to minimize and compromise and all that good stuff. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Yeah, there's a lot to talk about, but that's the kind of thing. I don't know if Claudia's answering. He's so old, he doesn't respond in the text and in the chat. But try to break the news, Claudia. You're like the worst chatter. I appreciate you coming by. You know what I mean? It's appreciated. Let's say you're the worst. I mean, like, you know, people usually are active. They're like responding to the person talking to them. Sometimes you're just there listening, which I appreciate, but it's like, dude, I'm talking to you, not at you. You know what I mean? That's the difference. I'm talking to you. Think of this as a phone call, or we're face to face looking at each other. This is not a thing you're watching on TV. People's brains, for everybody watching, y'all got like that type of thing. This happens a lot with what's the word I want to use? I don't even know the word. But anyway, long rant that I would have went on about that type of thing. Like, I'm not talking at you, I'm talking to you. You said you're here, I know that, but you're not responding to my question or anything. I'm saying if you want to get in there, let me know. We can do it real quick. I'm excited to see where you're at, what you want to do, and then also share some tricks and probably do one quick build test run for cap breakers. Because the thing is, like I said, this is a fire build that I made right here. It's like all around, but stuff like that. So yeah, there's a bunch of versions. I'm gonna delete some of these because I ain't got no room on my build. I'm gonna delete this one. Let's go. I'm gonna make a new one. Name the kind of build you want, brother. You believe it's important to play with your strength. So the strength, here's 2 tips on that, just so you know. Strength, yes, it's required for some badges, and it can play a role on some actual let's put a center just to kind of examine this a little further. So actually, nah, let's go with a small forward because it kind of is well-rounded. Go with a small forward. Put a little weight on him. Just go right there. So the problem with strength is for a big man, of course, you need strength to be able to box out and to set picks, right? So that's not even a conversation. For a lockdown this year, there's a badge called Bruiser. This badge is going to drain. If you're playing a lockdown and you're full court pressing, you want this Bruiser badge. Okay, so 71 strength, for example, gives you Bruiser. This is important because you're doing full court press and you're exhausting the point guard before he gets half court. So that's very true. Then you have Immovable Enforcer, which is a way to wall someone up a little bit on defense, which is nice. Then you have the ones that I'm saying are important. All of these are decent for centers, like, you know, the post control, post powerhouse, all that stuff. But it's not absolute necessary unless you're a true center, depending on your build or whatever. But then there's this right here, wall up, which is one for the paint. You have to have high interior to get it, so you're not going to get it if you're not a center. the 80 interior. If you're a guard and you got it, that's amazing. I made a lockdown. It's on the channel. It's uploaded on YouTube already. I didn't publish it because it was on my app builder, but this wall up is really strong this year, and it's a way for elite defenders to stop people from just cooking them in the paint. But it's not necessary. If you're doing a guard, a shooting guard, even a small forward won't need it. They have to put a lot of attributes into it to do it, but it is doable. And if I was gonna make, let's say, a lockdown right now, I'm just gonna do one. Let's make him 6'8", whatever. You want to go max wingspan. I'm gonna make him less than max, but here's the thing. Strength, if I had to put it all the way up, right? I'm not getting much, right? I got bruiser on silver and then workhorse, which is nice, but it isn't the main thing. We're gonna boost this up too because I want agility. This guy's too slow. What the heck? You see, now I just lost all. As a lockdown, you need the speed. So I'll put all that. No, I need my 90 speed, right? Or 88 at minimum. Let's just keep it there. So first of all, 71 is all I can get. That's all I can afford, which is fine because I'm getting workhorse, post lock, and then bruiser for a lockdown build. Then I'm going with an 89 here, 89 here, right? 70, 89, 89 for speed and agility to be able to stay in front of people, catch up to people, go through it. Now let's make believe we're putting this together. This is the wrong, bruh. I'm gonna go with a 6'7". They're giving me a hard time right now. Oh man, hold on. Wait, how am I going slower? Game is bugging me out right now. I don't know if I'm tripping. I can't get 99 on perimeter. Yeah, I guess I gotta go. All right. You know what? We're gonna go with 6'6", man. That was the build. Original one I got on my channel. Y'all want to see my real lockdown? I'm supposed to publish it. But if I show it on stream, one of you weirdos are gonna copy it. I hate that about these internet folks. They be stealing. All right, let me see something before we go any further. See, so if I put a lot of strength like Cloudy wants, I'm losing out on an 89 agility. Remember that. You look at the caps. 89 agility is super strong because it gives me pick and roll. It gives me, there's a lot of badges. Let me just go in there so I can show you the badges that I'm talking about. So with agility, I got ankle braces, which is super important this year. You're gonna get your ankles broken. I got seat belt and pick dodger, the three main pillars for being able to deal with full court and pick and rolls if you're a lockdown. So 85 doesn't do much until you see where I go with it. Let me put this to 99. This is a fake, not a real build, by the way. I'm just putting these to 99 so you guys can understand like the effects of what this build could be if I was to be only defense, right? Like I want this to be at 90, go 90 right there. We go 88, okay? So max out the strength. Now this is decent. I could rock with this, right? Defensively, but with an 88, I don't have the Hall of Fame badges for pick dodger, for example. My agility has to be a 98. So if I put all my strength up, I can't get agility. Same thing with ankle breaker. I need a 92. I need an 89 just to get it on gold, and I needed a 92 just to get it on Hall of Fame. So that means I got to lower my strength because I'm losing a lot of badges for a little bit of strength is not going to do the justice for the perimeter defense. This is all other stuff outside of immovable enforcer and bruiser. So basically, most official lockdowns are gonna drop this down. You only need that 70 or 75, I believe it is. So I'd rather get the agility, for example. I'm gonna show y'all what I mean. And so now, for example, I'm not losing anything other than this right here. I need a 75 so I can get wall up. Still got a movable enforcer. I still got bruiser. Of course, they're only on bronze, but I still got them. And then my actual build over here, I got Hall of Fame just because I got the 89 agility. Look, if I take off the agility, I'm not going to get the ankle bracer, right? This is where I want high agility anyways, just to keep up with people. Never mind the badges. You get me? So this is where a 75 is all you need as a true lockdown that's playing full court press and pick and roll issues. These would be the way. These are the numbers that you want right here statistically. And I'll drop this down, my bad. You only need a 80 right here. And the reason you want an 80 is for pogo stick. It's super important. You can jump again and recover when you jump. Somebody's in the paint or somebody's shooting a shot, you can jump twice faster with pogo. People be sleeping on pogo, but it's necessary. And then you're good to go. You got flash, which actually helps you with transition. You're pretty damn high on that. We're not going to go higher, but that's it. And then this 80 is crazy because you get wall up, which is a center type of thing. But this would be more or less how to rock out and to lock in. For defense, if you're a true lockdown, then from there we start putting up the 3. But this is where, again, I got to make the sacrifices. Let me take out some of these because we don't need it. And then we go up here with the 3, 83 3-pointer, way more than enough. This is more than enough dribbling. All right, you got lightning launch on the, actually, could I put this? 85, that's all you need. 75 is all you need for that. You can do way more than enough with this right here. I'm gonna go into the builder to show y'all what I'm talking about. And then you do gotta have rebounds, guys. I'm sorry to break the news to you. It's unfortunately, but it's true. 70 on either offense or defense. I prefer defense because on offense, you're trying to run back to stop someone most of the time. Your job is not to get the boards all the time. It's a complicated conversation, but you can go back and forth on that. And then from there, we got to work on getting ourselves decent set up here, which would be 40 standing dunk at minimum, and then the contact dunks. Now check this. Remember the trick I did earlier with a 55 driving dunk with 5 cap breakers? It goes up to contact dunks and you're good to go. Okay, so let me just rework some of this and then you're good to go. You'll see what I mean. Okay. Where's just taken out from? He's like, some of this just went up because I was boosting other stats, but now that I got it in order, this is me making a lockdown live without really thinking too much, more demonstration purposes. This is what I would like. These are the necessary tools. From here, after this, people can do whatever they want with the last stats. They got a couple more. Cloudy's gonna say, I need that drive and dunk. Automatically, I know that. And I would say, can you wait? You can still be efficient with this for the next month and get 5 cap breakers or even 4 cap breakers and still be a good dunker. You know, he's gonna put up the pass and be elite. Put up his free throw and pass and be elite for lockdown. He can be a playmaker when he gets the ball if he does the pass, and he can hit clutch shots, and he can play ISO on the 1s and 2s with this kind of build also. But instead, most people are going to want to do the contact dunks right away. But let's just put that up right now and go from there, right? So here we go. So now I got an 81. I'm still don't have contact dunks, but see how much cap breakers it would take to get contact dunks. Okay, so with 3 cap breakers, you'll get contact dunks like this. This is actually not bad. You can get that in a month, under a month, easy. This isn't bad. I like, actually, matter of fact, 4, because you can get 89. That's my favorite because you get contact dunks off of 1 foot, which are faster dunks. But yeah, so there's that way, which is more just like I want to have fun and try to dunk on people. But a lockdown isn't supposed to be having the ball and trying to dunk on people every play. So that is where this build can suffer and not good. Heck. Let me lower this stuff real quick. We want to keep, you know, as good of a build as we can without sacrificing. All right, so then if I say, you know what, all this build needs is some passing and some free throws, how far up can I go in my pass? I need a 71 at minimum. I'm sorry, 70 at minimum for lockdown. That's very good. It's decent. If I can go up to 80, even better. Right? And I could actually go up to an 80. So that's perfect. And so look, this is a perfect build right here. Sensational. Sensational. Now, what can I tweak that's gonna let me tweak? Negative. Ruining it. That's the. Oh. Oh. So yeah, there's nothing I can tweak right now. Problem with this build, the biggest problem I'm gonna help y'all see. Howdy said, never said put up strength. I said play to your strengths. Oh, okay. No, I was still. It's a good example to teach people this about the lockdowns. No worries on that. So here's the problem with this build. This is a long-term build. You probably want to make this 3 months later after the game drops, because you need a total of 15 cap breakers to get it to its full potential. 5 on perimeter, 5 on steal, and 5 on dunks. It's way too much, right? So guess what? I am going to do the next best thing. I'm going to change this build into a more natural, I'm gonna play today and I'm still gonna be nasty and destroy people. Okay, so we're gonna go with a 93 perimeter for now. I can cap break it later. I'm not gonna make it to 99, but that's fine. I'll explain in a second. Then for this, I have a choice. I could go 99 to one of these, perimeter or steal, whichever one I think is more important. If I'm full court pressing every game, I want perimeter. If I am just kind of like playing casually and trying to just go for steals a lot, I would go with steals. We're gonna go with steals for this one, but just an example. But what this does here, it frees me from other places as well. I don't need my agility to be lowered, right? But what this does, it doesn't require me to get crazy. You know, now I got more cap breakers. I mean, less cap breakers to think about. 5 cap breakers I saved in this situation. So then, wait, why is this not up? Let's say 5 cap breakers right there. And then I'm probably gonna go with 99 steal just because I'm toxic. And so 10 cap breakers all of a sudden. And then maybe if I put this up a little, I'll get even more cap breakers, right? Let me lower my free throws. 75 is good for me. I'll be hitting with 75 free throws. Well, let's check it out. Right here. Do I get to? Nope. See, that's trash. Nope. Gonna have to lower it. All right, let's go there. I'm trying to save to not have to use cap breakers. Let's put all this in here. Now I got nasty. What do I get for more interior? Hey, look, I got post lock. I like it. All right, so let's see if the cap breakers are working for the contact dunks. Oh, gotta lower it all the way down. Look, I'm getting my rebounds up. This is very good because you can play 1s, 2s, 3s, 5s, and be a good rebounder. Very helpful to your team. Let's see. I'm gonna get my 89 negative. Oh my God, wait. So this glitch isn't working right now. I'm ruining all these stats. Yeesh. So originally, if I put it to 85, depending on the build, it would actually give me amazing results because I can get a contact dunks later with 5 cap breakers. But this one is not working, basically. And so that's toying with this, and I'll have to like manipulate it. See right there, it went better. Put it right there. Almost at 87. We need to get to 87 if I can. No, we might have messed up the whole build. See, 86, not good. We need that 87, folks. See, so this isn't a real build either. Cloudy's not asking for a lockdown, so I shouldn't even bother. But here we are. Anyways, a steal from the free throws. That's too much for a lockdown. You barely have the ball, and in clutch situations, you're most likely not going to have the ball. I don't know what to do here because I don't think I'm gonna get the cap. I would have to keep playing with it to get that 87. As you can see, it keeps going back and forth, so I don't know why. I think it's toying with me. But I go in and out, check the builder, go in and out, in and out. It'll take me all day, guys, but we'll get it. Get that 87 contact dunks. Supposed to be at 55 for the builds I was making. And I'll show you on my lockdown. I'm gonna go ahead and show it right after this. Might as well hype it up. I'm gonna go with 50 standing out. Let's see if that fixes it. It's gonna give me extra cap breakers. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're gonna go right there. Let's see something. Put a little standing dunk on that thing. Just wasting. Can't get it. Yeah. All right, right here. By the way, anyways, the point is I can get my contact dunks from just manipulating this driving dunk. I'm going to end up with a lockdown that can ISO players and has a high pass, so he can be the playmaker. He can play 2s and 3s, be the playmaker, score at will. We're going to leave it like this for the moment, just to kind of show y'all for a second. And he got really good rebounding like a center, a power forward. He got crazy interior. No guard is going to score on him with an 80 interior. Crazy block. Great perimeter, and then amazing 99 steal. All he's going to use is 10 cap breakers to get contact dunks and to get a 99 steal. And then the build's ready. Now check this out. I'm going to explain it to y'all. I'm not going to put on anything. I'm going to test it real quick. I'm not putting on any animations. I'm just going to let the animations be whatever they're going to be. And the main thing I do in this situation, which I'm not going to go through this process. It's a long process, guys. I do this all the time. So look, get the little pick and roll. Look, I'm an ISO. Look at that. I can do my own thing. You know what I mean? Like, stamina's bad. I shouldn't have fooled around so much. But the point is, I can pass. I can shoot. I'm going to be able to finish. And then I'm still a lockdown. Same time. But watch this. Let me see if I get a quick block or something. Come on, come on. Oh, he embarrassing me. Hold on, hold on. All right, so, and when you see me ISOing, and this is me without putting on animations that I like, but I'll set a pick, get to the basket. Oh no, terrible. Just show the ISO moves instead of doing all this that stuff. Look at that block. Oh, maybe not. All right, guys, we got to delete the game. Victor Wembanyama just Victor Wembanyama just dunked on me. All right, let's go. So from the top of the key, I won't waste no stamina. Literally, you got fast enough dribbles, you can make your own play. And yeah, you should be good. I'm gonna go ahead and show like the dunking capabilities with a 40 standing dunk, stuff like that. But let me see that. So you're gonna get a pick and roll. I need to put a good jumper on this. He said, you don't like the shooting, it's a true lock, but more for spot ups. If you saw last year, dude, I had an 80 on like 4 builds, and you were playing with me at that time. A lot of those builds had 8, besides the small guard that was like 6'2", all those builds had an 80 or 83. 4 of them had an 80, and then other ones had a 83. But yeah, you're right. You want a shooter. You want somebody to shoot. And again, if you're going to do that, like I said, here we go. Thank you for saying that. For everybody watching, this is the example of what I would try to explain about builds. I have to sacrifice. I like everything I was doing, but now I got to sacrifice again. So first of all, take out all these rebounds, right? Now all of a sudden, you're not a lockdown that can rebound. Not going to have no rebound. We're going to take out as much as we possibly can from you. Okay. Secondly, we're not going to go with a 99 or anything. I'm just going to have a 93 is the best threshold. I got gold, interceptor, gold, love right now. But look, I have to cut all that off in order to have higher 3 points, right? You can go with an 87, 89, or 91, but that means your defense is kind of cooked. We're gonna go with the 89 for the moment. Let's just keep it right there, and I still get my 93 on steal and perimeter. This is the build. I already made this build. It's on. I can show it to you that I made it on here the day the game came out. But yeah, now all of a sudden I don't got high blocks booked. But that's fine. It's fine. It's still good. Still got almost everything else, right? I'll be okay. And I got my contact dunks. I don't know how much. Oops. Trying to get some attributes back, man. I'm cooked out there. Finding places for this. No. Okay. And dunk, I don't need all that. There. Almost done, guys. Almost done. So now I gotta make sacrifices. Again, to get this 89. It's not there. I'll just leave 2 you can use for cap breakers later. All right. So now you got an 89, right? Actually, no, let's put the 89 in there, right? What? Not giving me the let's go drop this real quick. Wait, that's not enough. All right, so with 89 you get limitless on silver and set shot on gold. That's why 89 is very strong. It's good. Personally, like my build that I have now, it's a 91 for fading threes. Well, that's toxic. That's for trash players that are trying to be disrespectful to people. But that is good at an 89, right? But guess what? I lost my interior. How can I get that back? There's nothing I can drop. I'm gonna drop my passing, so now I can't be a point guard the way I want. I'm gonna go to a 70. right? But let's just keep it up. Actually, I could keep it if I sacrifice somewhere else. So for example, I actually don't need it this high. I can go with a 75 just to get enough contact dunks. You can get the contact dunks, and so I'll give you an example. Posterizer, you need a 87 drive and dunk and a 75 vertical. So that's what we're doing. We're getting contact dunks. We're going to figure that out in a minute. But now I just sacrifice some of this extra to make sure you got this pass so that you can be a point guard if you're going to play ISO ball with it, which is the one that I made. I made it an inch shorter. Mine's is like 6'5" with this kind of stat line, by the way, because I wanted crazy speedy type of guard. All right, let me put up this to 55 so I think I can get the cap breakers to do the trick. These are always guesses. You never know if the cap breaker is going to work. But then look, you're good everywhere. You got a lot of stuff. You know what I'm saying? We're going to keep it at 75. We still need that. And guess what? I want my rebounds. 70, right? 70 is the best threshold for a lockdown. You have to get boards. Remember, you're going to guard the center on the pick and roll. You're going to box the center out and get the rebound sometimes in games. So it's necessary to have a 70, in my opinion. But this is kind of the build. This is actually perfect right here. Really like it. Don't lie. And that's it. I can't put this on the free throws. Come on, man. I know I could still play with this somewhere. I just made this very quickly, but I actually really like it. Now let's check the cap breakers. If I get my 87 on my first try of making this build without having to redo it every single time. Look at that. Ah, we did it, baby. We did it. Perfect. So we got contact dunks for 5 cap breakers, right? That's all this build needs. It has everything else certified, right? It got the good passing, good dribbling. The physicals are amazing. Rebounding like a GOAT. Heels and perimeter very solid. Interior is the only thing that I would want higher. The truth is, you're going to get dunked on a lot. They're going to try to abuse you because you're the main lockdown. So if I can tweak something, anything good enough to get you high enough, it would be to get this to 80. Wait, actually, I got some rebounds. Wait, can I take some of this off? Oh, losing things. Hey, have mastermind. Goodness. I like. We're almost there. As a matter of fact, hold on. If I'm making this build for me and not for Cloudy, what I would do is take off 89 and just, let's see. Hold on. There it goes. Oh my God, I might have made a perfect build. Oh my God, I think I made a perfect, I'm done. I'm out of here, man. I'm too good at this. Y'all don't even understand. I got the 80 interior. This makes it impossible to dunk on this person all the time. He has wall up and he can max +1 it. This is the defensive badge in the paint. Right, this is incredible. Then you have good enough block. You have great steals, great perimeter, amazing agility. And you only need, it's ready to go. You need 1 cap breaker to get the shooting up to par. And you can get that in the season pass. You can get that in the crew reward. You can get that in the lifetime reward. In the first month, you're gonna get more than one of those if you play a decent amount. And that's it. This is a perfect build. What is it? What is lacking on it? This is crazy. I should have made this one. Man, this could be fire. But actually, I'm gonna try something, man. Hold on. Not gonna lie. Okay, I could drop this down. Not gonna help. I like 75 for the minimum, but if you're playing in a tournament, you gotta go higher. I would drop this down one more, guys. Hold on. 2 cap breakers. You can get 2 cap breakers. I don't care who you are. You can get 2. Don't blame me. Go get 2 cap breakers. I'm gonna drop the shooting, and you're gonna get those badges later. We just make sure I tweak all this. Wait, what? Oh, so that drops it. Okay, so I have extra play right here. Trying to see. This might be my build in the future. I'm gonna keep it. I have a lockdown that's probably better than this. I gotta look at it right now, right after this. But this one is amazing. Yeah, this is the one. Oh my goodness. This might be better than my build. All right, so what I like to do is take a picture, screenshot it, and then go to the cap breakers, screenshot it, and now I can compare this to the second build that I got. So this is gonna need 5 cap breakers. Oh, I lied. Hold on. Try that again. I tweaked this just to see if I could steal a little more out of it. Yep. 5 cap breakers to get contact dunks. You're gonna start off low finishing. You got good enough to get some good dunks. Is what I have right now. This build has. The build that I got been using today is the same finishing. Mine's actually 55, yours is 54, but it's good. And then standing dunk is what I have. Mine's is a 40, yours is a 42, whatever, same thing. The shooting, you need 1 cap breaker just to get to the 89 that you want. Very nice. Then passing is amazing, dribbling is good, perimeter and all that. Now check this out. We can go to an 89 steal, which I'm going to check what you get out of it, and then an 86 perimeter. Just keep that in mind for later for extra cap breakers. That's what I would use it for. There's nothing else you need other than speed and agility. You can put it up as high as you want. You got 5 speeds. You can go to 94, which is a little too much, if you ask me. And then another one for agility. If you can get those 2, you can. So 5, 6 cap breakers, contact dunks, and shooting. And then the rest, if you get more than 6, which I believe everybody will if they play enough to pay, and put it on one of these. Now we're gonna look. All right. I want seatbelt. Only way to get it is a 99. We're not getting that. Pick dodger. I get that. Okay, so you get an ankle breaker if you put it at 96. And that's it. And then for steals, what is it? 98. You can get interceptor with 4 cap breakers. So you got the 6 plus 4, and you got interceptor on gold. I'm sorry, on Hall of Fame. Makes it even more deadly, so you could get all those steals. That's 10 cap breakers. And then whatever. And then actually, hold on, man. I completely forgot. Guess what? We could cap break speed with ball, which 75 is all you need. That's why I made sure it was at 75. 75 speed with ball gives you good dribble styles. Good enough. So yeah, that's another factor. You wanted to be a more dribble head, or you could just boost up the ball handle to get other animations. I promise you can get good animations with this type of play style. I'm gonna go ahead and go in here real quick. Do a quick test. 3-and-D wing, guys. Y'all watching brand new builds as I make them. We'll do a quick test. We're not gonna even play against players. I just wanna No real animations. I just want to test what it has. And I hate the jumpers because they're so slow compared to the ones that I would make. But you want to actually lab up, put on good animations. This is the slowest jumper. Sheesh, you're not going to miss this once you get used to it. Unless somebody's contesting. But yeah, so then all of a sudden, look. Huh. You know. Oh, damn. But yeah, it's gonna move. You're gonna be able to do some sauce when you need to. Not an ISO, like true ISO build. That would be a different type of build too. I would have to sacrifice even more if I was gonna go crazier with that. If you were doing a true ISO build, here, let's go back. We're gonna have to tweak it. I'm not changing this build because I like it too much. But if I was to tweak it, I'm going with an 83 speed with ball and at minimum 80 ball handle, right? So I want that. So that means I'm sacrificing my defense. I'm taking out these rebounds, you know. Actually, I took a screenshot. Let me go ahead and delete this. I'm gonna go ahead and make that version as well. Okay, so we're good there. Damn, I don't got enough cap breakers no matter what. Tough out here, guys. It's gonna be tough. Damn, you gotta sacrifice defense. I don't want to sacrifice. Let's see if I can get that. Nope. Sheesh, it's gonna cost too much. To become a true ISO, you need that 83. We got Zach LaVine dribble style, the fastest dribble style you can use. You don't need it, to be honest with you. I'm gonna make a lockdown like this and end up dribbling like crazy. All right, it's possible, but it would mean sacrifice, and that's like, okay, well, you didn't make a ISO lock the right way, you know. And so these are what's hurting it because it's 90s and they take a lot of your stats. You could probably just drop this down, you know, take the hit and then become an ISO player. There it goes. So perfect. I'm almost there. Stealing all my free throws, poor thing. Actually, you know what? 80. This would be it right here. I love doing all this other ways for those that don't know. Bang bang. I got the contact dunk still. Make sure I got that. Speed. I got the perimeter defense. Also all my rebounds. If I really want to get nasty, I'm gonna try this right now. I really want to get nasty. Give me a 86 right here. I don't have right now, but 80. So that's the speed that I have for certain animations right now. I don't know what to sacrifice to do that. I'm not sacrificing the perimeter. Can't go 60. Well, you can, but I prefer not to. We could probably cap or break that. Let's just see what it looks like cap breaker wise. I'm in here. I got my contact dunks with 5 cap breakers, right? Need 2 more for my shooting to get to 89. That's 7. And then I could actually look with 5 more cap breakers. That means 13 cap breakers to get this specific dribbles. But this dribbles is very strong. And that's it. And then from there, the build is really serviceable. You can get a lot of steals without any steal percentage. That's just the way 2K works. You got good positioning, you bump people, and you go through all that. You know, let me go ahead and go in here real quick. I just want to showcase the difference. So, oh wait, no, I didn't put on Zach LaVine, but Zach LaVine gives you the faster launches out of the dribble. That's why the 83 is like, oh yeah. I think this might be Zach LaVine. Let me check some. Did they put on the right attributes for this thing without me even telling them? No, bro. Yeah, Zach LaVine right here. One of the fastest dribbles. And I'm not going to change all the customizations, guys. Who cares? But yeah, this will be that ISO. I think that's kind of what Cloudy's looking for. Something that can score, but also ISO. All that good stuff. That hop jumper's whack. Really slow. Actually, I kind of like it. Wait a minute. Whose hop jumper is this? He does like a heavy. Let me see if I... Oh, no. I was trying to do the hop jumper. Trying to do a hop jumper and then shoot. I mean, dribble. It commits. Whose jumper is this? It commits. I can't fake it. You can't use it as a dribble. Hold on. Let me see if I'm doing it wrong. Gotta lab up. See, it automatically commits. That's crazy, bro. Whose hop jumper is this? Man. Anyways. I don't need to use this jumper. I'm gonna check it, but definitely the wackest hop jumper. See how it always commits? It commits to a pump fake and you have to shoot it after because you can't keep dribbling. Either that or I'm bugging out on my dribble. It might be me. Getting late. You know, old people. Old people problems. See, he's committing. Let me see whose dribble this is. That's wild. But yeah, this build is nice. I kind of like it. All right, so it's Jimmy Butler. Trash. They gave me all Kawhi, LeBron. You know. Yeah, this is just another example of like, I make a bunch of builds, but just an example. I like it. It's well-rounded. Not going to be a true lock. I don't like this part of it. You know. But if depending on what you want to play. There goes that. Now let's look at mines. I actually shouldn't be showing these. Where is it? I might have deleted it. Sheesh. Did this one? Nah, I think this is kind of like a... Should actually not show this either. Don't. Contact dunks, yeah. Oh, yeah, I did show this earlier, I think. 93 drive and dunk, 93 three-pointer. This is just being me. This is the build I was gonna make every year. I like doing that type of like high contacts, high shooting, just to kind of destroy people. Just for fun. But you don't need that much drive and dunk. Let's see what else this can do. I think this has a cap breaker trick. Let me look at this thing. But yeah, 2 cap breakers, you get 92 and 3 drive and dunk contacts. Then goes to 93. Here it is. No, 83, which is what we were talking about. Very good steal rating. Serviceable. This ain't nothing crazy. This is just a regular build, but the lockdown is in here. I know because this is for my video. This is the baby right here. It's called Pressure Cooker. The name alone is nasty. Literally called Pressure Cooker. Let's just look at it before I show y'all the stats. Pressure Cooker. And it got 3 great defensive lockdowns. Pressure Cooker. I love it. All right, so let's actually look at it. I have the video uploaded, but I just never published it because I was using the phone app when I made it originally. So This is a true lockdown, pretty much what y'all saw earlier. Tweaked to my personal flavor, but it's extreme because you need 10 cap breakers just to get these up. I don't remember what I was doing in here. Why do I got this at this rate? Kind of weird because it doesn't do anything for the build other than a couple of extra stats. We'll see in a second. Let me just tweak it while I'm here. But it has all the stuff I was talking about. 70 rebound, some elite defense, high agility, high speed. You don't really care about this stuff. 70 just to be able to pass consistently. Then has amazing rebound. Like I'm telling you, 65 defense and offensive 70. Nasty. Wait, need that? Wait, I should have left it the way it was. Matter of fact, hold on, let me see something. Going back in because I feel like I ruined it. I want to check these cap breakers out to understand this build. So it can't get contact dunks at all. Focusing on standing dunks. Got it. Taking it back to the real 2K. Skill players. What can I do here? I like the other one better. Because you got to put 10 cap breakers in that. Then after, you still don't got the driving dunk. I don't know what I was doing. I don't think this is the one. Anyway. Yeah, the other one's better. The original one we made, we erased it. Sheesh. Where was the one I made for Cloudy? Was this? Yeah, this is. Yeah, like I said, it's tough, man, because, you know, here's my problem with somebody like Cloudy, myself at times. You want to make a well-rounded build and chill out, but then you're not serviceable. If somebody's trying to pick you up and they're like, yo, we need a big, and you don't got a big, cool. What do you got? Oh, well, he's kind of like a lockdown, but he's not really. He got a 83 steal. Oh, well, that's not a lockdown. Then what else does it do? Well, it's kind of like a point guard. It could actually do pretty good with that part of it. It could kind of like a, you know, but it doesn't have probably 90 pass accuracy, which the elite 5-on-5 players would need. It's like you're gonna be a point guard, you can't really pass too fast. Even though this is solid, 80's really solid. Still not like for a competitive solid. You're playing against top players. Then on top of that, you gotta get your cap breakers. Like, okay, they don't got no cap breakers right now, bro. It's gonna take them a month. Okay, cool. No worries. You still play. Trying to have some fun. It's one of those things where you're like, either be completely, and this is the biggest tip, just be completely committed to being great at whatever. If you're not willing to grind it out for cap breakers or deal with a build that doesn't contribute on certain things, and you're like, well, I'm just kind of going to be an average player. Just do average builds. And then if not, you do some toxic stuff. For example, this also is one that I have on the channel. I haven't uploaded it, actually. It's supposed to go for the channel. This is called I'm gonna be toxic build. That's what I'm gonna label it. And we'll call that on YouTube. So basically 99 3-pointer, 90 let me see here. 99 3-pointer, a 93 mid-range, just staying there. Gonna have extreme dribbles. It has amazing layups, 0 dunks though. And then nasty steals, 93 steal. Okay perimeter, just enough to get by. And yeah, and so what this build is, this is for somebody who's actually the most skilled. You can't play on a build like this if you're a bad player. It's very hard for bad players to play on a small guard that doesn't have like, you know, elite contact dunks or height in general. Because you gotta be good enough to dribble to get open to be able to shoot a shot. Because if somebody's contesting you, the contest is way stronger. So you never want to make this build unless you're like that. Unless you're like, yo, I can go out here and score these guys. But this is the best way because it's like, I'll give you an example. If somebody says, oh, what you want to be when you grow up? And you're like, I want to be a mailman. There's absolutely nothing wrong with you being a mailman. Go for it. Right? That's a good job. They actually got good benefits. It's kind of chilled out. You become a neighborhood hero. Just kind of like, hey, what's up, Johnny? Everybody kind of knows you and they're grateful that you're bringing them their checks and stuff. Fine. It's a good life. It's actually nothing wrong with that. But if you ask another kid and they're like, I want to be the president of America and change the world for the better. And now you're like, oh, okay, that now you talking, you're wow. So that is the difference in build. And like for Cloudy, for example, he's gotten a lot better over the last couple years. It's been amazing to see. And the truth is, what does he want to be, right? Like, is he trying to be elite at something, or he's just like, I'm just gonna make a build and just whatever, it don't matter. So those are the differences. And I would challenge him to make that build, the casual, I'm just gonna be average, the mailman, and you know, have fun. But if he makes a second build, I would say make it exactly to be the great at that thing that it is, right? Because if we look back at this build where it's like, I know what I'm great at, I know what I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna carry the team offensively, versus something casual where a lot of these builds I made, they're kind of like mediocre. For example, the one we just made for him, where he wanted more shooting. Well, guess what? We sacrificed his steal, so he's not a lockdown. But all of a sudden, his lockdown idea is he's still gonna get steals if he's a good player. Don't get it twisted. You don't even need any at all. You can put it at 25 and get steals. I have builds like that. But you know, elite wise, if he had a 99 steal and he was good, it's scary to play against him. And so you look at this and you say, okay, he can't finish right now until he gets cap breakers, and he can't really steal like that right now. So he's not really a lockdown. He's not really a finish. He's not really a playmaker. What is this guy? Just a mailman. That's where we be at sometimes. And I can even admit to myself, like the build I made is uploaded and scheduled to release tomorrow. This is my official build. I am elite enough defensively that I could keep the stats low. I'm elite enough not to need a 99-3 to do fades. I just wanted enough to get the badge arc, which is gonna let me do fades from the 3. I'm elite enough to not have any contact dunks for the first month of 2K until I get my cap breakers. I'm elite enough not to have a 90 pass and go into the rec and still dot people well. And my dribbles is not in the 90s and I'm gonna be cooking, right? But that doesn't mean that I'm still a mailman with this build. What that means is like, my friends are gonna call me like, yo, what build you rocking? And I'm like, I'm kind of a point guard, but I could be the shooting guard, but I could be a small forward if you don't need a lockdown. So it's kind of like a hybrid in between build, but I made it this way because selfishly, because I know I'm gonna play ones and I want to have some good defense. I know I'm gonna play 3s and 5s and mostly 5s, so I want to be able to contribute on both sides of the floor. And that is why I made it this way, as a point guard that can kind of lock it up on D, whoever he's guarding for the most part, but then he'll be serviceable on everything else. be elite shooting, by the way, but the passing is a little low for a 5-on-5 at like tournament or something. I wouldn't want to bring this into a tournament as my first build. And that's me being honest with myself. It's like, you want to go in a tournament? No, give me the 90 plus pass build. First of all, that's number one. And what is he? Is he going to be all offense? Because right now you ain't got no cap rate. You want to come into a tournament and do layups the whole time? It's still doable, but you're going to be you got to be very skilled and take your time. Very doable if you finesse and you learn to master it. But yeah, that's the whole thing. And I think I'm done with this. Talk too much. Claudia's not even here, guys. I'm just talking to myself. Ugh. I'm supposed to go to bed. I'm kind of hyped right now to play this more. I was gonna help Claudia make his build, but decided not to. So we'll work on it another day. But yeah, those are the tips that I could give for anybody, as well as Cloudy. But yeah, and honestly, it's very hard on 2K. Even this year, I was very struggling. I'm like, damn, I don't even know if I'm gonna make one build. Never mind more than one build. I gotta think about something that I know I can enjoy on my own, no matter who's around. You know, there's certain people that want to play with me, and I haven't even talked to them. But selfishly, when I go out here, I'm gonna be able to just cook with this build. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have fun playing fives. I'm gonna have fun playing ones with this build. I'm gonna be clamping people up once I get it upgraded. If I got enough VC, I'm sitting at 130. Is that enough for this? I don't think so, man. I need another couple hundred. No. Damn, I made all those builds also. But yeah, so that's the message, guys. I'm exhausted to talk too much on that rant. But you said you're here in the match. Hey man, do you, brother? Do you? But yeah, Claudia, don't rush. Take your time. Figure out what you really feel like playing. What you're gonna play every day, right? Like when your friends are not on, what are you playing? Like this is the main thing I would kind of put in my own head. What am I playing when no one's around? Sure, Claudia might call me, the league players or whoever might say, "Hey man, you want to jump on? Let's go." And like I'll come and like play with them. But if I made my build around them and they only come around once a week, that means I'm not gonna have fun playing on my build alone. I'm gonna be screwed over. So there's no way that you do that. You want to take your time. You're like, you know what? I want to play. I like playing solo rec. For example, I play a lot of solo rec. I probably got like hundreds of games. And so I go play solo rec. I need a build that can pass. It could block it up. I can score for my teammates. You know, well-rounded to carry these crazy guys. Let's just call them that. Be nice. Oh.
Phillips the screen to the paint.
But yeah, that's the whole premise. Probably gonna stay up, guys. Let me go get something to drink.
Outside Stephens.
I'll be back.
Back to Stephens. Outside Blunt. Puts up the three. And the remix hit again from deep.
Clearly, they had a pretty good grasp for the game plan coming into this one.
Tim, but I don't think I'm going out on a limb when I say we could be headed for a blowout unless something changes quickly.
Absolutely. Now here's Phillips. And here's MP. Down low. Phillips. They can't stop the run with that one.
What a great start to the year.
Bro, these females, man, they ain't got no consideration. The girl gave me tea, right? And I'm like, oh yeah. Get this tea. All right, 7:50. Okay, we gotta edit this video. She gave me this tea, and guess what? The tea tastes good. I'm drinking 2 cups, and then I go look at the bottle. I was wondering this too, by the way. I go look at the bottle. And it got caffeine. And it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm drinking caffeine. I'm committed to drinking it now. That means we ain't going to bed. We're doing a 24-hour stream tonight. I haven't done a 24-hour stream in like good amount of years. I'm old as hell. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of sad I'm not playing Metal Gear Solid right now. Not gonna lie. Metal Gear Solid 4 and Peace Walker came out today on the Master Collection. My friend right now just sent me a clip. Oh my goodness. It's funny. You know what? Part 4 might be one of my favorites. It's kind of crazy. There's part 1, there's freaking part 3. Phantom Pain's crazy. There's a lot of good ones. Damn, I gotta make a tier list. Part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4, and the Phantom Pain are my top 5. Not in that order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are my top 5. There's 9 of them. Okay, 2 of them were like really old, so I don't really care for it as much as I do newer ones. One of them was Peace Walker, which was a handheld, which is amazing actually. Peace Walker should be up there. Damn, interesting. And then, yeah, I gotta see. That's funny. All right, back to MyCareer. I think we're getting close, man. We're getting close. I don't think we're even there, but this is the championship. So all that matters is that I'm trying to get this points thing. We'll do Street Kings tomorrow, most likely, guys. We'll do this one tonight, the grand finale. Oh no, wait, it's not. It's the semifinals still. Weird. Oh my god. Oh wait, you know what I forgot to check? Yo, this is fire, by the way. Shout out to 2K. I was telling them to do competitions. They did some called Daily Rivals, right? I want y'all to look at this carefully. So Daily Rivals allows you to every single day compete with other players, okay? As you can see right here, we're trying to get top of the ranks to get rewards. And the higher you go, the more rewards you'll get. There's Gatorade. There's a ticket for extra things. There's 180 skill boosts. All types of stuff. I'm at 29. I haven't even tried to compete in this. I'm just playing. So now when I play some more, it'll let me, if I can get to 25, I'll get rewards. Which I'm about to do. We got 3 hours. Let's grind it out. I should probably go online and find out what's the best method online to get more XP for that. Yeah, that's a fire thing. What do I got to do here? Pick and rolls. Oh, we just lost to these guys. That's what happened. I did play this. We lost.
Coach, you gonna show us some plays?
Ridiculous. We're not losing this time. I'm gonna go cook.
Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for tuning in to our 2K Sports broadcast. I'm Blake Suniga alongside Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. It's the second round of the Winter Showcase, and we have the Delaware Bluecoats taking on the Texas Legends.
Both of these teams finishing at the top of their pods during the group portion of the tip-off tournament. A lot of length, a lot of skill.
All right,
there.
folks, let's get underway.
Plenty of NBA caliber talent to go around on both the Bluecoats.
I'm gonna test out hands up defense on this AI.
A strong performance is for their chances of moving up to the NBA.
All right, so I gotta get the assists for this big giant monster of a player. Come over here, man.
Shot to start this game. Dan Coleman,
Bro, I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh my goodness.
What's going on?
Checking in on who the Texas Legends will go with to start the game. They have talent all over the floor, but it all starts with Wilkes.
That's on me.
And looking at the group, Coach Ken Davis will
That's
go
on me. I did bad.
He made a big change
Just
to the starting
combobulated.
lineup as Dan Coleman will begin this
I'm
game
running
on the
2
bench.
cups of tea that had a lot of sugar.
And we shouldn't
I mean, not a lot of sugar, a lot of
certainly something going on behind the scenes.
caffeine. I'm cooked.
Coach trying to play matchup.
I am cooked. All right, so he has to score 24, and we gotta win. So the winning is the most important part. I'm gonna start bodying these guys.
Well, what a talented Texas.
I could just score on them.
One of these guys, they could see NBA.
Oh, wait a minute, I missed it.
And the talent the Legends have.
We can just score on them at will. That's not a problem. I'm not gonna take contested shots. I'm gonna take open shots now. Pick and rolls. Y'all gonna see me play regular like I normally do. No more testing.
Outside Wilkes. O'Brien the screen. Pass to Beasley. Tyler. And once again off the mark by Texas. MP outside. Phillips missing.
Yeah, he's telling me put his assists.
Outside Wilkes. Tyler outside. The 3 ball. Again, Tyler missing.
He didn't punish them for the weak coverage, but they can't count on him missing.
He's got to go right back to that shot. I'll tell you guys what.
Woo, yo, Claudia, you still there, by the way?
I'll add that to Axel Phillips' highlight reel.
Texas calls a timeout.
Man, Brian, he has to be concerned with all the missed shots. Every team is going to go through cold streaks, but you have to find a way to stay productive during a shooting drought.
And he may be telling them to try to get to the line, earn some points on some freebies. Sometimes the free throw line can be your best friend when the shots aren't falling.
It's 2 a.m., guys. I'm drinking caffeine right now. This is not good. I have hellish nights, man.
Just over 2.5
People don't know what it's like not sleeping good. Like, you drink coffee and you just like up. Like, why? That's the worst. Because I like sleeping. You know, it's a good thing. When I'm sleeping, I'm sleep.
From Waters on that play, making the defense feel like they had the foul.
But the coffee, man,
The first free throw is good. And you watch the
keeps
way
me
the
up.
Texas Legends have played this year.
And I can sleep, but I'll sleep for a couple minutes and it's like,
They
I'm
have
awake.
great size at all positions.
Because the caffeine keeps you from going into deep
They
sleep.
might be the tallest team on average in the G League.
The Bluecoats with the lead. Here's MP. Down low. 6 feet out.
Let's go.
Sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Some quick thinking there by Phillips. Feeling the separation and just rising up with confidence.
Beasley
Push
misses.
it.
And here's MP. Phillips left side.
Oh my God.
MP there from
That was a
Wilkes.
pretty crazy. But yeah, anyway, we'll chat, Claudia. Have a good night, man. Thank you for coming by. But yeah, like if you want to really lock in, my thing is Yo, that Yao Ming guy got to stop coming to help on defense. Stopping my assist.
Well, what a host city Orlando has been for the Winter Showcase. You couldn't ask for a better venue.
So you think back to the 2020 bubble held here in Orlando. They know that host basketball event. Great job for them. All these teams up.
Yeah, well, I'll holler at you, man. Have a good night. Like I said, before you make the build, just send it to me. If I'm home and I can test cap breakers, I'll make the build 10 times just to save you cap breakers. It's gonna be the same build, you're gonna get the same thing, and you're gonna probably get a better version with more cap breakers later. Like when you get cap breakers, it'll be stronger. So like right now, you can make the same build as I did with the same stats, but the difference is mine's when you put 5 cap breakers, you're gonna get, you know, way higher. Just little tweaks like that. That's the only thing that I would say that if you want to pay attention to. It's like, yeah, come up with the idea of like, oh, I really want to have 99 block. Whatever stupid idea. Like, cool, that's cool. You can have that. Let's manipulate the builder. Keep playing with it until you can find what you wanted, but with better future. Because, you know, you'll get 5 to 10. How many cap breakers did you get, by the way? I'm assuming you got at least 10 to 15 last year, or way more, because you played a lot. I got like 20 last year in 2K26.
Back to Tyler.
So I assume you got more than that, or at least that amount. Yo, these guys are trying to win? Hold up, man. You ain't about to disrespect me.
76ers side of things, they are ecstatic with the way Coach Davis handles and leads this G League.
Here for it, come on.
Yeah, Coach Davis can be a bit quirky.
Oh, they call that?
Aligns perfectly with what the 76ers vision is. They believe in Coach Davis, and they support him very strongly.
This tea is good, though? It's just a drug. I'm addicted. And anything I'm saying to Cloudy goes for all you guys about builds and
Pass to Wilkes.
being smart. Like, make the build, but then play with another version of it. You know, make another slot, and then you manipulate the cap breakers until you can get the benefit out of it. If not, you're making a build that doesn't have max potential in there, which is like, well, why not take, you know, 30 minutes to an hour for a build you're going to spend $100 on, by the way, to at least get the best of it. Bruh, I'm getting all turnovers. We're gonna do half court, man. We're gonna set these guys up for failure. We're gonna manipulate the AI. I'm gonna start scoring also through these guys. I'm trying to do the assist thing, but I want to win this game, man.
They did their best against MP, but look, that's not always gonna be enough.
Tyler draws the double. Pass to Waters. On the wing, Wilkes.
Oh my God, he got me.
Wilkes missing again.
Out.
You don't want to give up that kind of look often.
They're very lucky.
Oh, Yao Ming keeps coming over, bro. We need to bench that Yao Ming guy. He's destroying me on defense.
Now here's Tyler. Three-pointer. Basket made. Just his second.
Yeah, no worries, Tyler. We'll chat. We'll chat. Yeah. As long as you can do a build that gives you a good investment, I think that's more important. That way you can see how Yao Ming keeps coming out. This dude's trash. I'm playing terrible. Get back, get back.
Waters outside. Rejected by Steele.
Let's go. For everybody else, you know, one of the key things is taking your time. Like, Cloudy hasn't made his build yet, which is smart. The best thing to do is to, like, not listen to a YouTuber or even me, kind of see what you play long term. Like, think about last time you played for the last year. You only played ones every single day. Why not just make something that's really strong for ones, but can pass on 2s, 3s, and 4s, right? On 2s, 3s, and 5s.
MP outside.
You know, why not do that?
To the middle. Here's Phillips.
Damn, bro. He ain't got no points, man. We got to start this over. It is what it is. I think we'll be fine.
Tyler, right side.
I'm gonna play to win the game. I've been playing the kind of easy stuff, but we gotta play to win. I think that's the biggest problem.
Second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Even me, I had a hard time this year. I ain't gonna say why, but I was like, I'm gonna make a build. Oh my god, there's a lot of pressure. I don't have a lot of I'm gonna make 10 builds like last year. A different year, let's just say. So
now the Blue Coats with it. Trailing by 2. MP with it. And O'Brien picks him up defensively.
Let's go.
And it's good.
What do you got? 10? You need 20. Oh. I was actually really thinking about it. And the build I wanted to make was the point center for the first time since I'm not playing in the league. I'm not doing the league stuff, coaching and all that stuff. I was like, you know, I'm gonna make a point center. I usually do that later on after a build or two. I'm gonna make one at the start of the year and just have fun and be a goof off. Then I realized, like, the guys that I'm supposed to be in the crew with are gonna be like, yo, we need a lockdown or whatever or something. I'm like, yo, I can be the point guard on this build that I got now. It could be the point guard, shooting guard, and or the small. It can't really be the small forward. I'll be honest. Because you need a lock. You need a lockdown. If we have a lockdown in our team, I can play the power forward a little bit. Just a little bit. Not really, but in a non-competitive setting, I can play the power forward. I can play the 1 through 4 on this build. In a competitive setting where you're playing for a tournament or a league or like very, you know, you want to pass it back, bro. Yo, that Yao Ming guy is coming from anywhere he's at.
Back to Phillips. Pass to Harrington. It's stolen by O'Brien. Here's Wilkes.
He got me. I don't like that Wilkes guy.
Attacking. That's what Wilkes does and why he's so hard.
Yeah, so I made it in with that kind of mindset. I was like, you know what? It can be somewhat of a hybrid, but that isn't good because then, like, specialization wise.
Left side. Phillips the screen. 5 to shoot.
Bro.
From outside. But they recover it. Inside. MB outside. Back to Phillips.
Score, man. He was having a hard time scoring, bro. I'm trying to win the game, but I need him to get his assists. I mean, his assist points or whatever they want from me. This is a tough challenge, actually. Gotta give the credit to 2K.
Outside Wilkes.
Come on.
Now O'Brien. No good on the triple.
Bro, that's why I made it this way. It was very important to me. You know, maybe you make one build a year and that's it. You know, shout out to my students who coached. I call them students, but they're just players.
Pass to Tyler.
Some of them don't watch. Some of them don't know I stream. The ones that do, I told them to keep it private. But
Now here's MP. Phillips left
the
side.
blessing of having them
Down low. Phillips.
shoot my boy.
With the teardrop. Shot comes out.
That was just a bad play. I should just score.
Waters outside.
But now I want to make sure I get the challenge done. My mindset is not even in the game. That's the problem. They're just taking advantage.
Making the play.
Texas.
Mine is in the challenge instead of winning the game.
And with good reason. This guy can fill it up.
Timeout call.
I gave up not shooting open threes or layups just to try to get this pick and roll with this knucklehead. And he's missed easy stuff. Times.
to Phillips.
Feel like he could have drove right there and he didn't do it. He's just doing bad stuff, selling me out.
Hawkins with it, guarded by Phillips. McCaw for three. It's rebounded by Phillips.
If we lose again, this is tough. I'm about to go to bed with a bunch of caffeine in my body.
Screen. Back to MP. Out to the left wing. MP on the wing.
He's just killing the clock with the way he's playing. Shoot! Bro, I need my assists to shoot. Finally, he listened. We're down 4 and we got to win this game.
Alert and everybody working together.
Now McCaw. Here's Schroeder. From the arc.
Who shot 50-pointer?
Now MP.
Bro, why you ain't cut? What is wrong with this guy?
Back to Phillips.
Hey. Okay, so we scored. Got 1 star, but it's better than nothing. I think I'm just gonna play now. I've been trying to do this challenge and max out 3 stars each one because I don't know if I can replay these.
Get out of my way.
Yeah, maybe that.
How about
But,
the message is, I'm one of the best dunkers around, and I'm showing you why. Because that's how you send it. 2 hands and down.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Legends ahead, leading by just 2. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start. Fourth quarter action ahead of us in Orlando. What a fantastic winter showcase this has been. The Legends leading.
Ooh. Benched.
Substitution for Delaware. Steele. Harrington. Phillips. Coming onto the floor for the Legends.
All right.
Game moves along. 2
Nope,
minutes
that's
gone
not what I
here in the
wanted.
fourth.
Oh, where is he? He's not even.
Here's MP. Pass to
There he
Phillips.
is.
Back to MP.
They got him at the small forward. That's, I mean, the shooting guard. That's crazy.
Screen. To take the lead. And it's good.
So we got the lead. The thing is, they subbed me and we're down. It'd be rough out here.
Phillips with a lot of fantastic looks.
Go.
I feel like MP has gone out of his way at times to get Phillips the ball. But that's the game plan, and MP has certainly executed it very well.
Someone asked me how does shooting feel. I've only played it offline. It was good.
Here's Tyler. It's good from the top of the key.
I haven't been able to shoot as great when I'm on Hall of Fame here. Shooting like 40% from the field, but I mean, you know,
Outside.
other than that, I like it. Comes with the you can't say a game sucks when you're not doing well, you know. I think that's unfair. We need one more make from him and then we good. Gotta get the lead too, so I can't just force him to shoot it.
Outside Wilkes.
Oh my god, I gave up that 3.
Was not going to settle there. Fully committed to getting a much needed bucket.
Here's Phillips.
Let's go. Tie game, right? 0-0. This is it.
Man, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to bring this game open.
Good defense. No, bad defense.
But I say no.
Oh man.
Much on the finish as you can.
They gotta let me control the players.
To make the big play. You can tell Tyler enjoyed going on the attack there.
And 1. Let's go. We needed that.
Basket counts and a three-point play opportunity. One free throw coming up.
Oh, I missed it though.
And the free throw.
Oh, we're done.
And so it's Texas with it.
I got him. I got him. Give me that. Stole it. Give me that. Let's go. See, we're up 2.
Stop Phillips using that bruising strength.
And it's Texas ball. Trailing by 2. Kick out to Wilkes.
Oh my god, I gave him a 3.
3 for Texas.
I didn't. That's my defense. I was literally just ball watching because I hate the AI not play good D.
He with it. And O'Brien picks him up defensively. Back to Phillips.
He forced a bad shot, bro. What are you doing? Woo. That rebound I just picked up is probably the best thing I did in this game. And that was the worst thing I did in this game. We're down 1.
Waters right side.
Let's go! 30 seconds left. We're down 1. We're gonna get the ball back with 15 seconds on the clock at minimum. If they hold the ball, they're not gonna hold it, but interesting. I'm gonna try to force the AI to shoot that shot on me.
Here's Tyler outside. Harrington grabs the miss. This is a huge possession.
They have to execute the calm under pressure right here.
Let's go! We're up 1. This is a good game right now. Oh my god. And I got Trapper on, which is a bad idea in the last place. It's working. Why you let him shoot that, bro? What time out? Who didn't even jump?
Well, they've got enough time that they can run really whatever play they're most comfortable with.
I'm gonna try to run a pick and roll again.
Here, shot clock's off, but still enough ticks left on the game clock to run a normal play.
Skip this ahead. Of court, get the ball, call a pick with my main man. Hurry up and get over here, buddy.
MP outside.
He got it. Yes! Yes! Come on, this is legendary moments right here.
Those assists do not lie.
And they keep piling up.
And the Legends call time here.
They can
What is it? What is how many assists I got? 15? That's not bad.
grab the win here if they knock down the shot. With under 2 seconds remaining, that's enough time to catch maybe one dribble and then get it up in the air. It's obviously a make or break situation.
Beasley for 3.
That's... We barely made it out of that. Sheesh. Got the 3 stars as well. That's perfect.
What a moment for the great state of Delaware. They have a chance to play for a title and be the class of the G League.
And thinking about the way MP played tonight, very impressive the way he handled his business.
Yeah, he's worked hard to prove himself here in the G League, and now to be on a team in the Showcase Final, that's got to feel special.
And that'll do it for this one, folks. For Brian Banafitemi and Tim Schwartz, this is Blake Suniga thanking you for tuning in.
Moving up. Moving on up. Take me up to the top 10. No, I only made it to 30? Come on, bro. Oh, that's good. First rounder. Can't complain. I should never drunk that tea. Get up on. I'll go to bed. The shooting badge, finally. I only shot like 1 shot. That's crazy.
Why'd you get so mad when Coach gave us the game plan? He told us all the same thing. It hurts, but we did it.
How did you react when Coach told you to take a backseat to action?
I wasn't happy. And I bugged.
And that's exactly how I felt when Coach told me to take a backseat to you and Jalen.
I didn't realize that. My bad, bro.
It's always the same for me. Play ball with us, help make this guy look good, get him to the next level, then it'll be your turn. But my turn never came. See, I should have stood up for myself. I should have pushed back.
It can still be your turn. You're young.
Yeah, in life, but not in basketball. Every game, when that clock says 0-0, I feel like my future's just slipping away. Look, if you want something in this life, MP, you gotta go out and take it. And as long as that ball is still in your hands, You got a choice in how your future plays out. Go out there and make them people love you tonight. It's up to you. Make the right choice, MP.
Okay. Make sure I cover all this noise. I think we got a cap breaker, didn't we? When finishing, I still don't got no finishing. I gotta upgrade my stats on finishing. I thought they gave me a shooting one. Oh wait, it was my takeover, I think. Okay. All right, let's do it. So, haven't tested any of these, so we're gonna go with zip code at the moment. Blur 21. Over blur. Defensively yet. Rebound. I can't. It's cool because it boosts my rebounding. This is kind of a hack right here. If I can get a rebound or two, I can get good rebounds for the rest of the game. Because I'm 6'7", I'm gonna get more rebounds than the small guard that got low. How did I not get finishing? I thought I... What does this mean? If I click this, what happens? I got the finishing. All right, 11 more games to get one done. Now, here's my thing. It says I gotta do all this. Almost there. How much MyCareer today? I haven't really been practicing my dribbles, which I need to do a video. I'll show y'all some stuff real quick. So this is for my late nighters. For the dribble packages, man. First of all, I'm not gonna show my animations right now. I got a video coming out with that, but you can see I have way too drastic dribbles, and I don't know how this is gonna function against an elite lockdown on this game. But you can see, like, I can really move on everything that I'm doing, and it's pretty much a lot of my moves give me crazy space, and that's where I want to test. I'm very creative, so we'll find ways to goof off with it. Hey, what hop jumper is this? Oh yeah, got my baby. Might just rhythm shoot for y'all, man. Training y'all how to do it right. like rhythm shooting this year. I didn't like it last year and the other year. It was too like ridiculous, but more realistic and it feels smoother. You having to actually time it to the actual jumper rather than cheese ball it, basically. But yeah, so my dribbles are that kind of play style. And then I got Kawhi Leonard behind the back, which gives you crazy room. It's like a Stephon Curry in its own way. Think about this. Look at how far I get. Right? From the dead center of the court. Right? I'm like right under the rim. Wait, what? There it goes. Look how far I got. Let's do it over here so you guys can see. I'm on the line on this. I'm gonna do it on this line. Bro, wrong way. Anger. So from here to here, in one move, I can hit and get that much space. I forgot to add the that right there. Look at how I can take up the whole court just by doing two of my little specialties. But now with the customizations, it's amazing. This is the build. I showed it to you guys already. I'm thinking twice right now. I gotta figure out. Definitely want to get past before I play online. Want to get past up there. Might do that next. I think I can get it all the way up to the max. Do need agility as well. Shout out to the devs, man. Amazing work. You know, listening to me gives you this game. A lot of good features, mechanics that I basically came up with. The thing is, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna tell y'all straight up if y'all watching, right? I feel like y'all owe me millions of dollars in the last 5 years. Listening to me in the spaces on Twitter for 10 hours. Community manager, the Mike Wayne, all those devs that popped in, Zach, all of y'all, man. I'm shouting y'all out because those are my spaces. They were hosted by my boy Red City and a couple of others, but I was the host. I was there for 10 hours while they were working. They would host the space for me, then I'll be the one running it, managing, hosting. They'll pop in once in a while they. And I gave y'all an endless amount of ideas, and they're all in the game in the last 3-4 years. They've been implementing all this stuff. I'm grateful for it. Also need to get paid. I need at least 2 million. I mean, you can give me 4, and then taxes are gonna take halves. What? Really 2 million after the taxes. That's gonna be my new way to talk. All right, let me get 2,000 after taxes. Locking in. What are we on the finals already? Why does it keep going back to default? Saved. When's the next event? Oh, today. Oh, for the whole weekend. This is the best event that they got. Just literally anywhere. Probably gonna be in a wreck the whole day. Whole weekend, I mean. See how far we could get in one day. Let me see the rep system. So, if I remember correctly, all this stuff don't matter. Not really special. Take your shirt off. Who cares? Little badge progression. That's not right here. The first one. So, yeah. If I can get to this the first day, first weekend, we popping. Look, they got all the guys, all the fellas is here, man. Dudes from Twitter, the Twitter fingers. Hollywood, Fanta, Biggie, Joe Nose, Top, all in the top. Oh. Give me 1 sec. Segundo. Telemundo. Telemundo. See these challenges, daily challenges. Score 5 points in the theater. Oh my god. Get total 5 points rather than a wreck. Oh man, I don't got enough time. When does this end? Oh no, wait, I got 24 hours. And the reward is double rep for an hour. I actually want to do it for the lifetime achievement because you can get really good achievement. I gotta go do the Street Kings as well. We got a lot to go. Gotta get this stamina to 9. We're good. I'll be right back, guys. Listen, this tea got me in the bathroom.
First round of the showcase, and what a great tradition this has become. G League teams coming together for a miniature tournament with NBA scouts in attendance.
Now here's Steffens. One, covered by Coleman. Clock at 6. It's George, high post. Delaware grabs the miss. And for the players, this is a great chance to show NBA teams what they're capable of.
You have to find the balance, though. You can't be a ball hog and start only thinking for yourself. NBA scouts aren't looking for superstars in the G League. They're looking for guys who work well in a team environment.
This is the starting 5 that the Blue Coats will trot out to start the showcase. A lot of eyes will be watching Axel Phillips in this one. And in the lineup for the Rip City remix, Black at point guard, and he's the player to keep an eye on for you in this one. He can dazzle you. Now here's MP. And Phillips throws it down.
Well, you see the connection Phillips has with his teammates. Now that's how you finish off an alley-oop.
Well, you watch this Rip City team play, you have to love the way they share the ball. A great team mindset.
And the way they approach the game, it's allowed the remix to overachieve a bit. It's not an overly talented team, but they can get scoring from anywhere with how they move offensively.
And Phillips throws it down.
With his strength and athleticism, Phillips a lethal pick-and-roll partner.
Outside Marshall. Lets the three fly. Sinks the triple.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Now here's MP. And Phillips throws it down.
And the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming on the end of an alley-oop.
What a lob.
Man, they've got this team hanging on for dear life right now.
Here's one. George, covered by Steele. Kicks it out to Marshall. One. Another shot. And scoring with the play inside is George. And look at how Rip City did in their pod. They didn't win the group, but they were strong enough to get into the Winter Showcase as a wild card.
Well, listen, once you get here to Orlando, anything can happen. Rip City has been a surprise this season. At this point, nobody can underestimate them.
Well, that's a clean pass by MP in the pick and roll, showing his ability to run the offense effectively.
All right, Joe.
Rip City
Lock it in.
out.
Locked it in. Oh, wait. I forgot to charge my phone. The thing is cooked. All right. All right. We're going to do this championship. I don't know if I want to keep playing MyCareer right now. I'm probably going to go online after this. Just to vibe out a little, because I haven't had a chance to play this. Dying to go. Look up. All right, so the goal is more assists. Sheesh. Every game. This is the final, so we got to win this game. Going down. Let's record it, actually. In the finals in the G League for NBA 2K27 story mode. Let's dive deep. See what happens.
Yo, MP, make sure you listen to coach and pass me the ball. Don't crash out like your boy Dan and blow your shot at being the 12th man in the NBA.
There's no team and no court where you better than me.
Hey, keep telling yourself that. I don't care what you think. Just stick to the game plan. Do we have a problem, MP?
No. No problem at all, boss.
Good.
Dude was acting a little too tough, bro. Like, what you getting all hood for, bro? I'm playing basketball. You want to go to war?
Winter Showcase Finals. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi. We're closing out our time.
Somebody talk to me like that, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be like, hey, my man.
Of the showcase.
You good, bro?
Delaware Blue Coats and the Sioux Falls Sky.
Cause it's like, what you doing, bro? You stepping to me like there's a fight. Don't come at me like that. You can talk calmly, respectfully. You feel me?
I'll add that to Axel Phillips.
This guy Baker's aggressive.
Here's who we'll see from the Skyforce to start the game. Marty Morris at the three is someone who can give a defense fits with how difficult he is to track.
Oh my gosh, I gotta time that better.
Phillips and MP, the big
Switch.
threats in their
Thank you.
lineup so far this year. Pass to Ellis.
Why these guys look like ghetto, you know, those wannabe like lookalikes? They don't really be looking alike. Like a Michael Jordan guy with a fake bald head on the left over there, and then hilarious.
About a minute into this first quarter, and here's Phillips.
Bro, they got me.
Smith. Baker into the lane. Rejected by MP.
Some high for defense from MP, getting in there and finding the block.
Bro, I can't time it.
Skyforce took to get here.
Gotta work on that. I'm watching the animation so much that I'm not timing my layup. That's the one thing that's I don't like meter sport is like turn off every meter. Let us just figure out the timing. I know it's gonna be very difficult for layups and dunks, but I just feel like it just visually just looks so good. Like if I can get used to it, probably be the best thing ever, in my opinion. And I do it when I play MyCareer. I'll start like just turning it off.
Experience here in the G League.
Pass to Baker, expanding his range. The Skyforce again can't hit. Now the Bluecoats with it.
Oh, I almost stole it.
Phillips. MP outside.
Get him, my boy.
Shot clock at 6.
Bro.
From outside. They get it back. Phillips missing.
Well, the cash prize of $100 grand for the winning team. A huge incentive here in the finals. And that would go a long way for most of these G League players.
That would go a long way for most people. I mean, having that kind of bonus at the end is something that I love about this Winner's Showcase. Just another wrinkle that adds a bit more pressure here in the finals.
Bro, why are you popping when I'm telling you to cut? He's popping again. What is going on? He's trolling me right now. Bro, dude, bro.
Back to Phillips.
Let's go. Jeez. Trying to sell me, man. I want to go up by 15 before the end of this quarter if I can. There we go. Call a timeout. This is a championship round, man. We got to lock in. We got to make it happen, Captain.
And how could he? Really had to take a timeout there and try to take away some of their momentum.
Yeah, they'll try anything.
Listening to the commentary sometimes, I love it. But here we are, man. We're making a significant move for 2K. This game feels so much better. It's rewarding defensively more than ever. Not more than ever. I got to try to like reflect on past 2Ks. But last year's game was extremely offensive focused. I literally just made it all offensive. I probably should have done one, like a 99 drive and done 99 3, 99 dribble, 99 pass, and then just no defense.
The Bluecoats leading.
And just enjoy because it was a really bad defensive year. I was a monster defensively last year when I was playing like with a lockdown type build, but you know, having a skill is different from like the game's balance, you know? Some of the shooting being so easy is ridiculous.
How about the slam? Is that Randolph or Zion Williamson out there?
Phillips. Headed by Baker.
Go, Biddy.
Good by Phillips.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the
This guy's
defender
mad
to not
aggressive.
fight through that screen.
And he hit it.
See
Ooh.
more effort there.
2 minutes now played in this second quarter. Pass to Gibson. This one for 3.
I'm trying to get a lead, so I'm kicking it out to whoever. Normally, I only pass it to the guy that I want to get the assist to, but
One end with their own.
A three-point battle starting to take shape here.
Outside Williamson. Ellis.
that's some good defense. We out.
By Gibson.
Pass it out.
MP outside. Pass to Phillips. Back to MP. Phillips a screen. Out of bounds.
What is he doing? It was a good pass. He just had to go to the basket. Why are you running towards out of bounds? These damn rookies. He want to be on Shaq in the pool. That's all it is. He's about to bench him.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second quarter. Baker covered by MP.
Wow, he's super aggressive. I can't give him no type of base. No base.
MP. Back to Phillips.
Ooh, that was nasty. Not even gonna lie. Where we at? Yeah, it's 10 points. We need a. Wait, what? Hey, man. We restarting this. I'm supposed to hold him to 10, not let him score. Man, I'm toxic. We about to be toxic. Already? My career. My career finals. I want to talk about the game and share the story so far. Really interesting. We did some good writing and some good moments that I actually really like. Oh wow, took that shot. So far the gameplay is really good. I'm loving it. AI has improved. Defense is rewarding. And the offense top tiers. I feel like last year's game offensively was ridiculously powerful. You still feel that, but they did add some good changes to actual rhythm shooting. So instead of it feeling like you don't even have to think to do it, now you have to time it. And wait. Don't score. I messed up. I'm supposed to score, not him.
Fantastic read there by MP, passing it out. It looks like he's gaining experience here in the G League.
Outside Williamson.
Look at that Ray Allen wannabe.
And it's Steele with the rebound. What a great winter showcase we've had so far. Big names performing as expected, and a handful of games that came down to the wire.
You can definitely feel the level of play and intensity of these games higher than a regular season game. These players are leaving.
But yeah, the gameplay feels good. I'm one of those guys who wants more time. You know, give me 100 hours in a game and I can give you true experience and opinion.
Baker can't get it to go. All by himself. Here's MP, and he finishes.
And yeah, so far I am enjoying it.
MP showed there on the break. Saw the opportunity and he just went for it.
Pass to Ellis. Baker.
I gave him that. Oh, he missed.
Baker,
Good.
another miss.
Gonna do a quick ISO.
With it. Harrington. He's guarded by Ellis. Now here's Steele. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now MP. Harrington with a triple. Castro grabs the miss. Looking at the path the Skyforce took to get here, Brian, they had to survive some early scares, including an overtime game against the
Man, bro, this guy's super aggressive. I gotta give it to that AI. He's like extra.
They looked in control the next round. Coach West trusts his Skyforce roster, and he tries to empower them when they're out on the court.
What the heck is wrong with that guy?
Certainly paid off in this showcase.
Now here is Smith.
Oh, get out of here.
Well, it wasn't a block officially, but it might as well have been. He affected that shot.
Yeah, it was clearly his defense that threw him off there.
With the step back, and there's a foul.
That's so aggressive. I gotta stay on top of him.
That's his first foul.
All right, so my objective is to score 20 plus and then limit this guy to 10. I gave him assists to start, I think, so.
Yeah, just one step late to get there and didn't establish position.
Just a tough play for that defender.
Blue coats on D. Smith, covered by Coleman. Ellis outside. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Williamson. And that misses.
There you go.
Put them up.
The Sioux Falls Skyforce is a team that plays with a lot of joy out the floor.
I'm gonna keep practicing the pick and roll with this AI because it's so new. They're really responsive. Oh, I missed it.
You think of a guy like Jackson Ellis. Boy, what a lot.
They're way more responsive in the pick and roll, trying to get interceptions and stuff.
Now here's Ellis. And Ellis gets double teamed. Williamson Yes.
Damn, bro, they hitting
Nice assist
shots.
from Jackson Ellis.
A power forward with range, Williamson isn't bachelor scoring it up for deep.
So both teams making some changes here.
They benched me because I missed my three. That's how we feel, Coach.
Coming onto the floor for the Sky.
Come on, Coach.
Sioux Falls in the lead. Baker. Morris outside. Ellis up top. Tries it from 9. And he nails the
He hitting some crazy shot. Me and the other guy were smothering him.
Defense inside. It's Ellis, and he's learned a move or two over the years.
Yep, that one goes.
The defenders didn't really even get a sniff of him on that move to the cylinder.
Trying to get used to playing against the AI. I'm so used to playing against other players.
Pass to Ellis.
Spend the first month of the game when it releases playing AI, kind of going through the story, all that stuff. And then spend 98% of the year covering
Phillips a screen. And it hits.
PvP.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy.
Guy's so aggressive, it's
Very
wild.
well done.
Yeah, I like it.
Ellis. He's guarded by Harrington.
Ooh.
Ellis, no good. The Blue Coats trailing.
2 minutes remaining.
High post MP. 6 points.
Oh my God, I tried to do it.
No good.
Couldn't have forced it.
Down low. Williamson with the bucket.
That's
Catching
some
up.
good work
I mean, they're
inside
up.
by Randolph, using that nearly 7-foot frame to perfection.
MP outside. And there's the pick. Back to Gibson. Christie. Releases. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And so here is Sioux Falls. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And there's the foul on the shot. It'll go to the line.
Not looking good, guys.
That's a point guard, the way he's
That
built.
foul right there, unnecessary.
There's some interesting challenges for the defense.
Coming onto the floor for your Blue Coats. Coming onto the floor for the Sky Force.
And he's good on the second. Here's MP. Pass to Steele. That's good, and it's MP.
Let's go.
Well, clearly Steele has all the size he needs to operate effectively inside. He's over 7 feet tall, 7'2" to be exact.
Now here's Smith. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Ellis outside.
That's the wannabe Jordan guy.
From 11 feet away. It's rebounded by Phillips. Here's MP.
Oh, come on.
Goes back up.
Wow, I'm missing layups like that. Gotta work on my layup game, guys.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and game clock. Inside. Parked down low that time and got hit with the 3-second call.
Oh, we needed that. What type of build would you recommend somebody who wants to play power forward? Oh man, I haven't put the stats up, but I will say you want to be defensive focused because your job is to do everything for You're basically the lockdown and the center. You're like the substitute. You substitute the center in the pick and roll so that the center can be fat and slow compared to you. And then you substitute the lockdown when a pick and roll does happen and you have to switch. It's a blend of both of those. And it's supposed to be faster than a center.
long and cherished history
having
for the
better
Sioux Falls Sky
things
Force.
like steal and
Longest
perimeter
running minor league
defense.
basketball team in the country. Started back in 1989.
You know,
They
like
joined the NBA Development League much later in 2006.
Now here's MP. Phillips, guarded by Williamson. MP with it, working on Castro. Just 3 to shoot for the tie. Steal, and it's good.
well, that's kind of where I feel like
And they finally fought all the way back to even the score. We've got a whole new ballgame.
Yeah, and
that's not what I feel like. That's what it is.
Right now after that
Or
comeback.
2K, for 2K specifically. But if you're just trying to chill out and do like a Dirk Nowitzki post scorer, that's totally awesome. You know what I mean? Like, don't take it too serious. Have fun.
MP outside. Steal.
That's good. You got fouled.
That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line. Skyforce started in the rough and tumble early days of the minor leagues, Brian.
Yeah, a Wild West type of environment, if you will. This team retains a certain hard-nosed ethos and toughness as part of their DNA.
And the Bluecoats call time here.
Let's hear it for your
When you making your next build, you wildin', bro. Not right now. Oh man. Game just came out, man. I ain't making no builds. If you're gonna pay for the build, I'll make one. But I would like to wait until I get to 90 or higher, so that I won't have to grind the cap breakers. I mean the badges or whatever. You know what I mean? So that's how I feel. But yeah, maybe one day in the near future. What's going on? Yeah, this is a close game.
From their parent club, Ryan, the Miami.
420. Wait, I haven't scored a lot.
Well, it's not just a hop,
20
skip, and a
plus.
jump.
Win, score
From
20.
Miami, Florida to Sioux Falls, South Dakota, guys. And the weather is certainly a little different as well.
Sioux Falls leading. Outside Smith. Pass to Ellis. Over Harrington. And that one comes up a bit short. They could retake the lead after trailing for a while.
And such nice work to hang around and put themselves in this position.
Go, baby.
Once MB got going downhill, he was fully committed. And he took it all the way to the bank.
Ellis. He's guarded by
You're really trying to be Jordan, man. Get out of here. Let's go.
And it's out of bounds. The Skyforce able to retain possession here. Ellis outside. It's good, and with that basket, he is now 5 for 9. Skyforce used as a kind of boot camp for Miami Heat.
Oh my God, I'm about to get a turnover trying to see something.
8 minutes while being challenged to expand their games. This is the perfect.
I'm just gonna abuse them and just score easy points. I need to get 20. I only got 10. Only the third quarter, but you never know what could happen. They benched me until the fourth.
Any fear in the paint.
There's a screen by Ellis. On the wing, Ellis. Over Harrington.
Oh, maybe he got a little Jordan in him right there. Dig it?
Delaware trailing. Here's MP.
I'll take the foul. Go, get to the line. We gotta practice the free throws because once we get into these real matches against players, you gotta be able to hit it consistently. Oh, tough. Honestly, I usually look at the framework after I shoot it. I try to check the timing of the release rather than the actual meter. I keep the meter to just gauge it.
Of their parent club name, the Heat.
Well, the shooters that play here, they've had a few that can go on a heater. You think of guys like Max Strus,
Oof,
Duncan
little
Robinson,
man.
some real flamethrowers.
getting in there and using every bit of that 6'4", 240-pound size.
Bro, I got no
Baker
type of
making it
speed.
half
I mean, no speed
Now
boost right
here's
now.
MP. He's got 11. To the inside.
They
Williamson
played
with
me.
the steal. Outside Smith. It's Morris on the wing. Pass to Baker. And here is Castro. Covered by Steele. 5 to shoot. For 3, Smith. He can't get it to go. MP outside. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor at that one. He's shot the ball 11 times. And you know, the name Skyforce was actually chosen from a fan contest almost 4 decades back.
Yeah, kind of sounds like something from the 80s, doesn't it? But actually, some fans wanted the name to be Sky, and then some fans wanted it to be Force. So the executive said, hey, why don't we just split the difference?
Time called here. The Skyforce decide to talk it over.
Substitution for Delaware, Melvin Cassell, James Christie, Arnaldo Syndrome. Coming onto the floor.
I'm getting distracted online, but I'm gonna lock in right now.
The floor for the Skyforce.
Practicing finishing, and don't ever do no dunks. I always do dunks on my first build just to have a good time. Kind of goof off a little bit.
To the paint, Gibson. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact.
But this year, decided to do it just to get good with the layups, get it back into my game, because I normally do dunks. But I'm a layup master too, like the finesse, like the flow. Like I had Kyrie Irving in my bag in real life. As far as off the glass layups, I would go up and under the rim to the other side and do a little roll off the backboard, like a no look roll. I've mastered it so much.
Logan.
Damn it, this guy scored. I ain't talking like I'm Kyrie. Kyrie's one of the greatest ever to do it. As far as like using that type of dribble, before Kyrie existed, I was doing it.
The kick out to Cassell. Steele. He's covered by Poole. 5 on the clock. Here's MP. Yes. Great play by Cassell to set it up.
I love what we're seeing from MP.
People used to get mad when they first started playing with me, like, "Oh, that's bull, man! How you make that?" I'm like, that's actually one of my favorite shots.
Pass to Castro.
Is I'll drive towards the right side of the rim, go under the rim, and shoot it. Let's go. We needed that.
He can't hit that time.
If I score here, we're done.
He's picked up by Poole.
Oh, I'll take it.
Draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot.
Yeah, that was one of my go-to moves.
Much physicality from the defense.
Hard to guard because I can either go towards the right and lay it up, or go under it, which I always did, and then hit it off the backboard while I was under the rim. Hit it off the backboard like this.
Coming onto the floor for your
That one's off.
I had crazy eras. My teenage eras, young teenagers, I was shooting crazy threes. I was a great shooter. Just like ridiculous. Mid-range shooting, I just was lethal because that's all I could do. Too small to go in the paint. And I'm still too small, but after my injuries, I started like driving and learning a little bit of, you know, in the paint work. Let's just call it that.
Apart this defense methodically.
And it's going to be
Hey, I'm taking all the fouls. Listen, I'm baiting these guys to these fouls. I want to practice. You play in like the rec, I'll be able to hit those. Yeah, so I had different eras where one in the beginning I was a hardcore shooter in my younger days. As I got older, I started when I'm in my 20s. I started doing a lot of like layups. I'll shoot occasionally. It's like a three and drop, like 2K. You know,
and we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter now.
Oh my god, I need to get an ISO, man, because these dudes is in the paint. You got your defender in there, dude.
Ellis, back to Baker.
Man, he's shooting from deep. They're trying to stay in the game. You know what? Spread out, bro. Oh damn, I thought I was just through there. Gotta get out the paint, man. I did not even do that. Once to do a Euro. It's all good. We got this Jordan guy trying to post me up. Nope. Nope.
Misses the three. Closing down on leads is done by making smart plays on offense and taking.
Come on, brother.
It's not done.
Oh, let's go. Even though I don't want him to score again. He's not supposed to even get 10. We got 50 seconds left. Yeah, I'm happy he did that. Yeah, that was my history. The history started as a kid, crazy shooter. Remember my homeboy Jose, a couple of other friends, just like crazy shooting. How you doing it? I used to shoot like this when I was young. I was so short and like, and got a little strength. Teenage years, cooking. And injuries happened. Ended up becoming more of a like more well-rounded, I would say. But I was more of a three-point shooter or in the paint. There was no mid-range as much. Let me to the line, player. I appreciate it. Send me to the line, player. In the penalty. You cooked. It was so good. I get to practice my free throws so that when I play.
The 7-point lead. The second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. And so here is Sioux Falls.
I know this fake Jordan wanted. Oh, he got me.
Wow.
Let's go.
Standing at 7.2. They might think twice before challenging Steele at the rim again.
I don't know if they're gonna actually see what happens. Are they gonna foul me? Because I mean, all I gotta do is hold the ball. Pretty much over. If they foul, oh, they're not gonna foul.
Now here's MP. Knocks it loose.
Oh no, you didn't.
Stolen by Smith.
Oh, good game. Championship.
The credit for this run has to start with MP. You can't say enough about what he's meant to his team today. He's been their unquestioned leader and has come through for them in the biggest moments.
And for winning, the Bluecoats received the Winter Showcase Cup as well as a cash prize.
That's a well-earned reward for this team. After getting into the top 8 of group play and then winning 3 consecutive single elimination games.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks. For Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga thanking you for tuning in.
Move me up to number 1 now. From 30, let's see where he goes. 25, that's not bad. So there's gonna be more like draft combine or something.
Come on now, champion. I like how that sounds. Let's go, baby. That's how we go. Yeah, come on. My bad, boss. Guess I just forgot the gameplay.
You really think you did something, huh?
Oh, what, win the showcase? Oh, yeah, I think I did. Sorry about that.
Enjoy your trophy.
You know, it's too bad they don't give out trophies for getting drafted. We'll have a real nice one.
Nah, just $1 million and a guaranteed NBA contract. This franchise don't even own your rights, NP.
Whatever, bro. Cream rises. And besides, they drafting people with games as weak as yours. I really like my chances.
Yeah, because teams love drafting players that don't listen and only look out for themselves. Good luck with that.
Blue coats! Yes, sir! Champion!
You did it. Defensive token. I definitely can't wait to go to Street Kings. I'm just trying to get this accelerator. I know it's not going to end here, but we're close. I feel like played a decent amount of the story. See right now. Next is closer to the NBA. Now I got to do the draft combine, all that stuff. Assuming. See what she says. Was it team practice? Oh, it's gonna be drama. Drama. Oh wait, I gotta. I like this little socials thing. There was some people I actually knew, I met. They use some real photos. I'm not sure who's who on all this. Probably some devs, some voice actors, somebody, you know. Whoever she is. Holla. This guy, we know who that is. Why is it saying like I didn't check the phones? All right. Here's the token, right? Take away the steals. All right, so now we got 3. We can do seatbelt, which I really like. Get bumpy. Only can do 1, so I gotta be smart. Got interceptor. Steals, but it's more limited once in a while. Challenger to contest better. Or, yeah, we're going with seatbelt. Gotta cook up that thing. Speaking of that, I need a synergy. There it is. Locked in. All right. Stream for a lot of hours. I'm gonna get up off this in late. I thought it was. I've been streaming that long. Right, so I'm still number 29. because I don't think these give you as much credit if you go online. Trying to figure out. Okay. Rivals is a 24-hour leaderboard, runs all day. Play a game with your MyPlayer to join the leaderboard, the top 40. Build your score by performing well on the court with your player in whichever game mode. Top 3 will reward you daily ticket, chance to win $1 million plus some. Okay. This is one of the best features in this game. It's just a little feature that people probably won't even. And you don't need to do anything. Just play. Actually. You know what I mean? And to me, that is chef's kiss. Love that. I love it. We look at this. How long are we? Still ain't finished nothing. Yes, I'm gonna have to stay on this build. 95. Give me a second, guys. We're gonna be right back after these messages. That caffeine, man.
So the remix win the tip.
First round of the Winter Showcase, and what a great tradition this has become. G League teams coming together for a miniature tournament with NBA scouts in attendance.
Now here's Steffens. One, covered by Coleman. Clock at 6. It's George, high post. Delaware grabs the miss. And for the players, this is a great chance to show NBA teams what they're capable of.
You have to find the balance, though. You can't be a ball hog and start only thinking for yourself. NBA scouts aren't looking for superstars in the G League. They're looking for guys who work well in a team environment.
This is the starting 5 that the Blue Coats will trot out to start the showcase. A lot of eyes will be watching Axel Phillips in this one. And in the lineup for the Rip City remix, Black at point guard, and he's the player to keep an eye on for you in this one. He can dazzle you. Now here's MP. And Phillips throws it down.
Well, you see the connection Phillips has with his teammates. Now that's how you finish off an alley-oop.
Well, you watch this Rip City team play, you have to love the way they share the ball. A great team mindset.
And the way they approach the game, it's allowed the remix to overachieve a bit. It's not an overly talented team, but they can get scoring from anywhere with how they move offensively.
And Phillips throws it down.
With his strength and athleticism, Phillips a lethal pick and roll partner.
That background look crazy. It looks like a little alien ship, right? The lighting. I always think about the past and like the way people got these ideas in their head about stuff. You don't understand something, you make up a creative idea about in your own mind. People don't realize, like, we all do it. We all do it. It's like, for example, your projection of yourself in your head is completely different than how others see you. You know for a fact, being on stream and friends or family will come in here and be like, yo, you know, look at Ralphie being this way. Right? Yeah, I'm a different human. Not the same guy I was yesterday. People knew me when I was a teenager. That's a whole different person than me in my 20s, my 30s. It's like, start changing. And then a lot of stuff can stay the same too. So it's like, oh, is he still the same guy? It's like, actually, nah. Wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. All right, so we're doing Street Kings tomorrow, man. Can't even get done with this progression. This progression takes forever. I like it. We gotta get into some beef with this dude. Oh yeah, I don't even know what the objective was.
Well, this is never easy, but you've been traded to the Rio Grande Valley Vipers. We appreciate all your hard work and thank you for your service.
Wait, what? We just won the showcase. I was the MVP.
Yes, and that performance led directly to this move. Rio Grande values your scoring.
Okay, and you don't?
We spoke about this more than once. I told you what you needed to do, and either you couldn't do it or you decided not to. Either way, this isn't the right fit.
Come on, coach. Axel
is part of this organization. You are not. It's probably for the best. Rio Grande is a better fit for someone with your ambitions. I encourage you to think of it that way. They'll be in touch.
Okay, coach. Appreciate you.
I kicked to the curb.
What did you expect? You totally ignored the game plan.
I was only trying to do what you told me to do.
I told you to walk the line. Make sure you got yours while letting him eat. I didn't tell you to ice him out.
Yeah, I probably took it a little too far. I didn't think they'd trade me.
You know what? Listen, this wasn't the right fit for you anyway. Rio Grande needs a score, and they really liked you at the showcase. You'll be a real focal point there.
Oh. You think so?
Yeah. I mean, Delaware was never gonna let you be you. That wasn't what they needed. Now you're going somewhere that needs all of you.
Okay. I can see that.
You can see it? All right, good. This will be great for you, I promise.
I trust you, Vanessa. Okay.
This poor guy. That's what the people don't realize. Like, I was telling this to somebody, like, these dudes is out here living in hotels half of their lives. NBA players. And half of the year, more than half of the year. People try to act like all is good. Man, you gotta go through it. It's uncomfortable. Now they're millionaires, so it's like, oh, they got it good. Yeah, sure. But money don't make you rich, man. I've lost everything my lifetime more than once. Everything that I lost is family. Nothing to do with finances. All that stuff comes and goes, it don't matter. Like when you lose family, when you lose, those who you love most. That's all. We're getting too deep. What is this? Practice? Let's keep going, man. We're gonna keep going. This is gonna be it after this, I promise.
First half of the season was pretty rough, but we got a great opportunity to turn things around with your help. Pumped you guys are here.
Thanks, Coach. I'm looking forward to learning from you. I was a huge fan of yours when you played for Marquette.
Yeah, I thought you were the best point guard in the country your senior year.
I was, but I'm also 5'10", so here I am. It's all good, though. Coaching is what I do, and I love it.
Tell you what I love, being in a place where I can wear a t-shirt in February, man. My last stop was Sioux Falls.
Yeah, it's a little bit hotter here for sure.
Hey, speaking of last stops, I don't know what you guys are used to, but here in Rio Grande, we focus on building a winning culture.
Man, it's just good to hear we're not playing to lose, Coach.
Tell me about it.
Let's get to work. It's easy at one level to get tunnel vision and focus too much on your personal goals. Everyone here's trying to make the league, become a better player. It's all on one level. I get it. We believe that players develop best when you build winning habits, which you do by winning games. I don't care how tight your handle is if you're not a winner. And believe me, those skills are different.
I'm ready to do whatever it takes, Coach. Winning is what I'm all about.
I saw that in the showcase, and that's why I personally pushed so hard to trade for you.
You did? Did you hear anything else from the showcase?
You mean freezing out Axel Phillips during the finals? Yeah, I heard something about that. I like that, though. Means you got that competitive fire in you.
I thought we were building winning habits here, Coach.
That's a unique situation. I'm sure it won't happen again.
It won't. I promise. I'll tell you about it later.
Cool. Hey, Matt, trainer wants to see you down that way.
Gotcha.
Okay. MP, there's another player I want you to meet. Name's Trace Miller. He's another young player that we're building around, and I think you guys got complementary games. Very excited to see what you can do together.
Sound good to me.
Come on.
I like this coach. You got that. Oh, cool dude. Oh, this is my co-op partner. Wow. Wait, I can't hear the audio. No. This is fire. You get to build your co-op partner. Well, I'm gonna need somebody to slash, you know what I'm saying? Not mad at it. Okay, so let me go ahead and look at this. Hey, we here, we made it through MyCareer, and we have a co-op partner that we can run with, and we get to select them and pick the template and go through a process here called Running Mate Builder. You're gonna build the perfect teammate, customize it, and then make sure it complements your gameplay. For me, I need somebody that can set a pick and that can roll to the basket. That's most of the time what I would want. Then, you know, maybe like if it's an actual friend that's playing, lockdown, maybe that type of player, you know, help out, stuff like that. It says select unique running mate. Progress, story. Wait. Unlock powerful running mate skills. Oh. Okay. Just running mate skills. Playstyle. It's interesting. Like an archetype. Go. Choose the right. Dig it. All right, so you got to go through the story. Once you keep going through the story, this will pop up automatically for those watching, wondering what the heck is this? How did I get it? I'm going to be asked a lot in the comments, but people are not watching the video. Sometimes people just leave comments the first second they start. All right, so we got a Curry build, which we're definitely not doing. We're not doing 90% of these guys. It's either Giannis or Giannis. Like, it's literally nobody else. I can do KD maybe, but I need a pick and roller. I need somebody to lock it down for me, you know? Set the pick, get to the basket, dunk on something. Jokic can't dunk. I'm all set. And then Durant's too weak. So we have to go with him. He says for the pick and roll game. And then Giannis build excels and setting brick walls. This is perfect. Rush of contact, dunks, finishes. Defensively, he's a rim protector. Lengthy, yeah, we going with that. And then you can set the attributes, which is nice. Oh no, wait, I don't got points. Let's see here. Oh no. I gotta get points. Then I can upgrade. All right, so he has really good finishing. Barely no three. Pretty sick if you me. Going with this. Yeah.
Trace, meet MP. MP, this is Trace. I want you to stick by him.
What up, Trace? Nice to meet you, bro.
What's up, MP? So, Coach says you're a bucket getter, and we need to turn this thing around, so is he telling the truth or what?
Guess we'll see soon enough.
All right, cool.
Let's start working on some sets to help you guys get used to each other.
Yeah.
Cool.
Come on.
Supposed to go to bed, but here we go. Which one is he? Oh, he's the one back there. Why does a guy look like CP3? Or is it just me? The Rockets jersey. Come on over here. Oh wait, I gotta look at the plays. Nice. D-pad up. For you, brother. Running mate ball. I don't even know what. Running mate ball. Let's see. Copy. Go with the receivers. I don't know. These ain't it. What else to do? That wasn't it. I don't know what to do. That's the wrong person anyways. Copy. There it is. What are we supposed to do? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, we playing. Give it to him. Get out. Wow, little guy scored on me. Bang.
Hey, good take, MP. I got it.
Yeah, this is a very cool thing. I'm gonna try it out. Not tonight, but recommend people to try it. Oh, I tried to do a spin. I held the button too long. I do double tap. Was there? Wait, where's my ISO? Can't get an ISO. Let's go. Ooh, yeah, I gotta try more of my hop jumpers and Euros on this AI. Honestly, the AI is a good way to test because sometimes they play better defense than real people. Something to try and figure out. And they don't always play better. It's like there's strengths and weaknesses to human players and AI, basically. What I meant to. Woo. That was luck. You're gonna get real lucky in this game. Those layups. Yep. That's the ball, Kobe. ISO. I call for ISO and then they start to move around. Like, what are y'all doing? Take it. I'll take it. Good defense. Rock, bro. Oh, I tried to stand and dunk on him. I should have just went for the layup. I want to show off a little bit of the... Oh, they're not missing. I'm purposely just running into him, if y'all haven't noticed. Trying to get hop jumpers on him to see how he reacts. There we go. Strip that boy. Oh my god! Yo, this is gonna be fire. Wait till I make a pure slasher. Let me just get my contracts. My contact dunks, because that was kind of crazy. Do it again. I'm gonna master it. You gonna master it? Whoa, he pulled from 50. And his feelings. Good quick run. Shout out to my new teammate. Did all right. Oh, damn. I didn't even check what the challenge was. I was just playing to chill out. Definitely gotta go to bed.
Man, I'm telling you, with you and me on this team, we're about to level up in a major way. Watch.
Oh.
Yeah, I really like those sets we ran.
Yeah.
Coach is pretty on point, huh?
Bro, yes. I mean, to make him a G League coach that young, I mean, I think he's going to be an NBA head coach someday.
I can see it. I can see it. I just like the fact that he's all about winning.
Isn't everybody? I know I am.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah, well, we don't do those politics here, bro. I mean, playing time's got to be earned.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's how it should be.
Yeah, I mean, everybody's riding off their reputations, but at some point you got to put it on tape.
And that's all we doing here.
For sure. Get your popcorn ready.
We about to make a movie.
Bet that.
All right, well, there's a lot more game to play, guys. I'm never gonna make it into the my career. Still pushing through. This is just the journey. I guess we gotta try to lock in to get #1 prospect, basically. All right, well, I'm gonna jump off for the day. I'm tired and great. Just chilling. I actually didn't really learn much today. I was just kind of grinding out these matches. Tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, tomorrow we'll play online. I was gonna do Street Kings all day today, but end up trying to do the story. So we'll stick to that for now, and then I'll go to Street King. Might be a faster method than this to get the acceleration, but what I'm seeing, what I was trying to do is follow this system. Is I gotta finish the fire and thing before the NBA. So I'm almost there. I'm in the G League, up to 25th overall draft mock pick, and still going to be way more games. I think there's going to be, finishing the next couple games and going from there. But yeah, thank you for